उड़ा मैं नींद से, देखा जो सपना वो सच था। घर पे एक कुत्ता है, गाड़ी 2-4 दोस्त और एक स्टूडियो मस्त था। बस अभी तो लगा पैसों का है चस्का, सब कुछ लगे अपने बस का। म्यूजिक में नशा मैं झूमता ही रहता, पता मुझे करूँ क्या इस कश का। मेरा शहर मेरा घर मेरा दिल यही, मेरे दोस्तों से सही कोई महफिल नहीं। मैं बाहर ज्यादा घूमने पर मन रहता घर पे, यहाँ हफ्ते से ज्यादा घर पाता कहीं फील नहीं। इस हवे में कम है खुशी, इस हवे में जोश सब कर लूंगा खुद ही। ऊपर से साथ मेरा क्रू, सब कुछ सॉर्ट गिव अ फक अबाउट हू। ज्यादा कमाने का शौक बचाने का कम, उतना ही खाते हम जितना हजम। माँ बाप के चेहरे में दिखती जो खुशी है, लगा नहीं सकता कोई उस पे रकम। खुद पे नाज भी है, कुछ हमसे नाराज भी है। वक्त ना रोक सके हम तो किसी ना किसी का छूटना लाजमी है। भूख तो आज भी है, बस बदल गया थोड़ा मेन्यू। पार्टी तो आज भी है, बस बदल गए थोड़े वेन्यूज। बिजनेस तो आज भी वही, बस बदल गया है रेवेन्यू। सेकंड हैंड गाड़ी का शौक, पर बाकी सारी चीजें लेते हम ब्रांड न्यू। नए सपने नए मौके नया दिन, चल पड़े हम करने चेंज अपना सीन। हो इंसान तो बदलते रहेंगे शौक, तो करते रहने फरा हसल till I'm gone, नए सपने नए मौके नया दिन, चल पड़े हम करने चेंज अपना सीन। हो इंसान तो बदलते रहेंगे शौक, तो करते रहने फरा हसल। करना मुझे जो मेरा दिल करे, वही मेरा बिल भरे। मेरे साथ लोग भी कहानी मेरी फील करे, मेरे हर खर्चे की रात से ही फीस भरे। परिवार मेरे अपने शौक की हर चीज करे। पैसा जरूरी है, खुशी मिलती जब भी क्लियर होते चेक्स। बोलते वो मोर मनी मोर प्रॉब्लम्स, ऐसी ही दिक्कत लगे मुझे बेस्ट। मौत का इंतजार नहीं, मेरा स्वर्ग यही शुरुआत मेरा अंत यही। गाने अमर उन्हें पता फर्क नहीं, चलने वालों का बनाना नर्क यही। माफ कर देते पर भूलते नहीं, खाली जेब में भी कूलते भाई। एवन तो स्कूल से भाई बच्चे वसूल के नहीं। दोस्त तो आज भी वही, बस बदल गया है एड्रेस। हसल तो आज भी वही, बस कम हो गया है स्ट्रेस। कोसते खुद को कम, अब जिंदगी लगती है ब्लेस्ड। इंटरनेशनल काम पर केसरी always gonna be on my chest। नए सपने नए मौके नया दिन, चल पड़े हम करने चेंज अपना सीन। हो इंसान तो बदलते रहेंगे शौक, तो करते रहने फरा हसल till I'm gone, till I'm gone।
Yo, what's up दोस्तों? Welcome to the watch party of Emea, baby! Hold up, ओए आज मैं ट्विच पे भी स्ट्रीम करना होगा ना मेरे को। रुको एक सेकंड दो, मल्टी स्ट्रीम सेटअप।
He had that good showing last week.
ये यहाँ
One of his
जाएगा,
teammates, Chronicle, didn't really have the best
थोड़ा
showing, and I
छोटा
wanted to get
होगा।
to the bottom of it, so I chatted with him before our series started.
Welcome दोस्तों, welcome to stream. Hold up, give me a second. Let me start on Twitch as well.
Performance, what sort of happened?
भाई मोटा हो गया है बहुत साले फैट शेमर।
Yeah, you're watching the VODs, not sure.
YouTube के साथ साइड चेक। What's up? Welcome दोस्तों, welcome to stream, welcome to Twitch, welcome to YouTube, welcome everywhere. We are with VCT Emea watch party. Hold up, give me a second though.
Okay, so it's fully changed. You're full energy. You're gonna be Fnatic.
Chat. All right. Welcome दोस्तों। बिंग भाई के लिए अच्छा लगा वो हेड दे लोग उनको वेल लाइनअप के लिए। हाँ भाई, एसडीएल जीत गई। एसके रॉसी once again the champion of India baby. Bro, chat, isn't it insane कि 6 साल हो गए, ऑलमोस्ट 6 साल हो गए। मैंने ट्वीट भी डाला, ऑलमोस्ट 6 साल हो गए, पर रॉसी भाई को कोई भी इधर से उधर नहीं कर पाया बे। ऑलमोस्ट 6 साल हो गए। ब्रदर इज विनिंग एवरीथिंग। वो यहां भी जीते, यहां भी जीते, यहां भी जीते और यहां भी जीते। मतलब 2020 से 26 आ गया, 26 तक ये बंदा जीत ही रहा है। ब्रो, दिस इज इनसेन भाई। किधर है? इधर पे आता ही नहीं आता है, यहां पे भी आता होगा ना। एसके रॉसी ये सर, ये देखो जो हारे रॉसी भाई, वो सिर्फ असेंशन हारे हैं। ये देखो सारे टूर्नामेंट जीता है भाई साहब। अबे क्या है बे ये? फर्स्ट ब्रो। चैट, ये है ना कुछ, ये है ना कुछ बढ़िया चीज। अरे बहुत ज्यादा तेज गाना है। अरे अरे स्पॉटिफाई बंद हो जा। अरे यार स्पॉटिफाई ट्रैक क्यों नहीं हो रहा? व्हाई चैट? ऑलराइट वी गुड। हाँ नेट रेवेन्यू देखो $50,000। अबे ये वाला तो अभी तक आया भी नहीं है ब्रो, उससे भी ज्यादा होगा। ये है ना कुछ बढ़िया चीज है। सिर्फ विन 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 विन, हारने का ही नहीं। हाँ ब्रो इज अनस्टॉपेबल, ब्रो इज हिमसेल्फ, ब्रो इज हिम। ओह जंपी, अभी ये क्या पहन के आया है? और तो करने वाले वॉच पार्टी आई गेस ब्रो इज गोना कम। क्या मतलब अब यहाँ भी सब्सक्रिप्शन लेना पड़ेगा? ले लो ट्विच पे सब्सक्राइब करोगे ऐड नहीं आएगी। वैसे मैंने हर जगह एड्स कम कर दिए, ठीक है एक बार ही आएगी शायद, ऐसा ही कुछ है। अबे ये क्या है? व्हाट ब्रो क्या बूस्टर भाई आखिरी साल है आपका वीसीटी में बोल रहा हूँ।
Absolutely amazing.
भूल गया।
My confidence have never been higher than
Hi
this.
baby
Look,
buttermilk stream.
He's already late because he's scared.
बूस्टर को 1v1 में भेजा। वो सायोनारा को आज मैं खेलते हुए देखूंगा बेबी। सायोनारा ब्रो बूस्टर लास्ट आई, बूस्टर का लास्ट ईयर होगा।
Okay, but
Twitch पे महंगाई ज्यादा है।
Do you feel like the skirmish that's just the start to many more wins and many more matches?
Love you यार, love you too मेरी जान।
Yeah. Momentum keeps going, you know. Never stops.
यम्पी आज कौन जीतेगा दोस्तों? फनाटिक नंबर 1 या फनाटिक नंबर 2?
Yeah, I think if it's 1v1,
दोनों ही
you know,
फनाटिक है।
I'm not gonna be
अगर
speaking,
ध्यान से
so
देखा जाए,
just like in the skirmish.
I'm gonna bend you over, little boy.
bend you. Oh my God, Booster, you gotta stop, bro.
We just need to see exactly how it'll play out. We got Vitality
Bend you over बोला है।
against Fnatic for you
Oh my
right
God.
now.
You're the best YouTuber, love you मेरी जान। SDL1, let's go baby. वो दोस्तों ये स्ट्रीम अच्छा YouTube की स्ट्रीम लैग हुई। मुझको लगा भाई लैग से क्यों हो रही है? हाँ? अबे ये तो चैम्प्स वाला गाना है ना? फनाटिक वर्सेस फनाटिक रिटायरमेंट होम। वाओ भाई सायोनारा ऐसा अटेंशन में क्यों खड़ा है? बीबी कल 0-2 हारी।
Choice words that both
अच्छा लगा।
Booster and Yampy had for each
साला
other.
toxic लोग।
Do you feel like that mental damage was done? Do you think that could have been a little bit more many when you're seeing that? When you were a coach, you wanted your players to have
Mental damage done to me with Bruce's
बड़ा तो दिख रहा है क्लर्ज। क्या बात कर रहा है? हर्ष भाई नहीं आ रहे होंगे, वो थोड़ा कुछ नीचे गए हैं बोल रहे थे मुझे।
Mental damage, I don't know what is, but coming into this one, we obviously see the map.
बढ़िया हिलाते हो शेखर, thank you bro.
Ban out Pearl, that's kind of a given. Vitality still continuing to
Bro,
ban out
विकास का
Factors,
first game
we're not
काफी
gonna get
अच्छा
to see it in
खेला।
this
हाँ
series.
क्या?
Fnatic picking up split here.
Nice.
Yeah, honestly.
Alright bro,
nothing really
split
struck me
breeze
as
fine.
super,
भाई ये मैप पूल ना देखने में थोड़ा मजेदार सा है चैट, मजाक से हटके। लास्ट मैप पूल देखने में मजा नहीं आता था मेरे को। ये मैप पूल देखने में को बहुत मजा आ रहा है। फनाटिक इज 8-0 अप अगेंस्ट वीआईटी, तो आज भी फनाटिक जीतेगी 2-0। तुम लोग का क्या है? तुम लोगों का क्या है ये प्रेडिक्शन?
I think as well something that's
मेरा तो कहना है कि फनाटिक विंस दिस 2-0। लेट्स गो फनाटिक।
potentially saw a couple
ये
of
तो रिटायर्ड है
there,
फनाटिक से।
and I think Fnatic deciding to start on the
ब्रो मतलब ये
defense when it gets to
वैसी
Bruce
टीम हो
is
गई है भाई।
really pivotal for this series.
अरे बाप
without
रे।
keys for victory, right? Because you guys
आवाज
have
तो
talked
heavy है,
about it.
हाँ?
You kind of picked Fnatic
Bro,
apart a
Yampy
little
is
bit.
one
You
of
have to be
those
critical
players
of a
जिसको
team
कभी कुछ ना
that
कुछ
has the
ट्रॉफी
legacy
वॉफी
that
जीतनी
they
चाहिए
do.
थी, हाँ?
Better
यहाँ पे गेम में बना हुआ है हाँ? I need how you Fnatic for the win, yes sir. Fnatic 2-1. Okay. तो तुम लोग बोल रहे 3 मैप। बाय द वे दोस्तों मैं आज सिर्फ एक ही मैप मतलब एक ही मैच देखने वाला हूँ Fnatic वाइटलिटी, इसके बाद मैं नहीं देखूंगा क्योंकि कल मुझे करनी है पैसिफिक, EMEA, अमेरिका तीनों की वॉच पार्टी। तो मुझे एक बहुत बढ़िया नींद की जरूरत है ताकि कल मैं जल्दी उठूं और कल सुबह जिम जाऊं और फिर पैसिफिक देखेंगे, छोटा सा ब्रेक, EMEA देखेंगे, नो ब्रेक, अमेरिकाज देखेंगे क्योंकि अमेरिकाज का बहुत अच्छा गेम है भाई। वाई लास्ट ईयर फॉर बोस्टर, क्योंकि बोस्टर रिटायर हो जाएगा इसके बाद दोस्त। इनसाइडर बता रहा हूँ, इनसाइडर दोस्तों। बाय द वे मैं ट्विच पे भी स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ, अगर आप लोग देखना चाहें तो आप एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क ट्विच डाल के ट्विच पे भी देख सकते हैं। सिर्फ एक मैच देख रहे हैं हाँ, सिर्फ फनाटिक वाइटलिटी देखूंगा इसके बाद। और यार मेरे को पर देखना है यार दोस्तों, चलो एक मैप देख लूंगा नेक्स्ट गेम का, क्योंकि वो नया प्लेयर आएगा ना, क्या नाम है उसका, मैं नाम भूल गया यार। कल मैं रिसर्च कर रहा था उसके ऊपर, कल उसके ऊपर रिसर्च कर रहा था मैं। दैट प्लेयर इज इनसेन भाई, नया डुअलिस्ट हेरेटिक्स का, दैट गाय इज इनसेन। खोश महाराज, नया मिनीबू खोश महाराज। ये देखो।
Yeah, I think Split is a very simple map in terms of I know they're going to be playing double duelists. They're not going to be doing anything too wacky, and that lets them focus on those fundamentals. I think again, Alpha on the race is a huge win condition, but the man on our screen here, Kaya, he's not had the greatest start.
कौन सा तो गेम देखा मैंने उसका, बहुत मारा था उसमें।
The greatest player in the world. This year it's not looking like that.
मुझे याद नहीं आ रहा।
But I think it's fair to say Kaya did take a little bit too
ठीक है
last year as well.
अच्छा बंदा है, अच्छा बंदा है।
All
right,
becoming one of those best players in the year.
pick Sarah.
Like you said, Minnie, we are going to see Alpha on that race, and it looks as though we're going to see Kaya
Sayonara on race.
similar approach to what we've been
Go
seeing
baby,
from Fnatic
just
throughout
go.
this stage so
I
far.
guess.
Yeah, it's typical Split double duelist. We see very
मिनी
similar
को ही
competition
बेस्ट था,
coming
पता नहीं
through
क्यों
from
निकाल
both
दिया, तो
teams.
उसके ही
It's about
देश से एक और ले आया ना ब्रो।
My eyes are on both Alpha here and
तो
Sayonara
फिर आ गया मुंह उठा के,
walking in this
साले।
race. The race here on Split. I
नमस्ते
think
जनाब,
it's one of the
नमस्ते,
strongest maps
वेलकम।
with the duelist
भाई ये
nerfs. I think
प्रोटीन
Raze is
मिक्स क्यों
becoming
नहीं हो
an
रहा
underrated
अच्छे
option.
से?
And Sayonara's first
एक
time
जगह
duelist
प्रोटीन।
on Vitality.
Yeah, that's definitely exciting to see. I think as
दोस्तों
well
आज क्या
that
चिकन
something
बनाया
that
देखो
will
मैंने,
really be a key
आज मैंने
difference
बनाया
is
हरिस्सा
how
चिकन,
quickly have Yami
हरिस्सा।
and Sayonara been able to build up that synergy. We know
और
that Fade and
फाइबर
Raze
भी
are great
जरूरी है,
agents that
थोड़ी सी
work together
सैलेड।
so well specifically on this map. When we think about the choke points and trap plays that they can set up in mid space in the mains
हाँ,
as well.
दुर्वांग भाई,
I think that's the key difference between Fnatic and Vitality's composition here, is looking at those initiators and how much value they can get out of the Sky versus the Fade.
Yeah, I agree with that. And I think the Asher versus
इतना
Omen
शेक
is
मत
so
करो, क्यों
interesting. I
नियॉन को
think,
कब
again,
नर्फ
I think
करेंगे?
it's
आई गेस
very
ये
much
आखिरी
an
कुछ
Asher
समय चल
map.
रहा है
It's
नियॉन
just
के
that
लिए।
Klurge is more comfortable
जो लोग
with
नियॉन खेलते हो
I think
दोस्तों,
Bosa's got a
मेरी बात ध्यान से
a
सुन
bit
लो।
of a duty here to stop those
जो लोग
fast
नियॉन
picks
खेलते हो ना,
coming through.
इधर आओ, मेरी आंखों में आग डालो और सुन लो कि नियॉन नर्फ होने वाली है बहुत जल्दी। ये मुझे कोई न्यूज़ नहीं पता है, मैं बता रहा हूँ बस। नियॉन बहुत जल्दी नर्फ हो जाएगी, स्लाइड हट जाएगा, एक्यूरेसी नहीं रहेगी किसी भी चीज़ में, और उस एजेंट को मार देंगे, बहुत गंदा मारेंगे, मतलब खेल ही नहीं पाएगा कोई उसको, ठीक है? ऐसा ही होने वाला है, रेडी रहो।
Momentum continues like Yampi said from that.
वेकाज किसका रिप्लेसमेंट है? वेकाज क्रॉनिकल का।
Well, time moves on, but this
All
matchup
right, bro.
seems to
Big
have
game,
stayed
big
just the
game,
same
big game.
across
Good
all
game,
Valorant's
good game,
history.
good game.
Players might change, but the result
bit one-sided.
always.
ओए दोस्तों, पहला गेम वाइटलिटी जीती थी क्या?
Change here today.
एकदम
Vitality
योरू जैसे
stepping on the
होगा,
stage
वही
with that mission
बदला।
piece. We've already seen Sayonara look fantastic last week.
फिर भी पिक रेट योरू से ज्यादा रहेगा, जस्ट सेइंग। अबे साले, अबे साले, क्रॉनिकल नहीं खेल रहा, क्रॉनिकल दूसरी टीम में है ना भाई।
Like he goes around, he runs around like it's nothing, destroys people. When he came up against Fnatic, it definitely wasn't the case.
All right,
I think
map
that
of
might just be
split,
the
let's
balance that we've seen
go.
this roster try and get through is
Sayonara
do you have
versus
enough to beat
Alpha.
Fnatic? Because there's been many fantastic rosters within
क्या
our region,
सायोनारा अल्फा को
but
सायोनारा?
Fnatic is the one that always sits at the top.
खाना क्या खाया आपने? मैं खा रहा हूँ
More
खाना,
true in this matchup than
देखते
anywhere
देखते
else.
चिकन खा रहा हूँ मैं,
With Vitality
साथ में प्रोटीन शेक।
from the very
अरे
get-go.
अरे बोस्टिया,
They're on Fnatic's map,
अरे मार्टिन का
On
क्रॉस
split.
हेयर,
starting out on the attack side. A chance to set the pace.
क्या यम्पी आईजीएल है ना?
This series. right from the very first barrier up already. Pressure towards B. The spike was being taken in that direction, but
भाई डर का लगता है रियल अंक.
that slows them down. This was never intended to be a hit, but merely to open space, and it has done just
ये player मुझे बहुत
that.
पसंद है.
Look at where Sayonara has managed to slither his way into.
पर Fnatic की टीम ज़्यादा पसंद है.
Really big payoff coming.
भाई उसको इतने जल्दी इवेंट्स मिल गया.
It's if they go
Fnatic
back in that
4
direction,
B
I
खेल
wonder
रहे
if
हैं.
his goal is to almost just
I don't know why.
try and catch any rotations. If they were to go
ये
that
booster
way,
के
it
पास
seems
इतना
like
अच्छा
they're
read कैसे
still
होता है भाई?
fixated on this B side of the map, where Fnatic do have the right read. 4 players ready and waiting for this take to come in. Sayonara on the first fight has already lost it. Now the rest of them make their move, and into the blender they go.
बाप रे.
Everybody
चार
on the
लोग
Fnatic
में क्या
side
commit
just
करेंगे वो लोग
waiting
भी.
for them to
Spike
make
भी
a
मिल गया
push.
अब तो.
With a spike down and 2 players already tagged low, it's already looking
हार
like
गई
a pistol in
Vitality भाई.
Fnatic's favor.
2-0
Really good
2-0.
awareness of the space that they gave up. I think hinging a lot of responsibility for
Fnatic
that
versus
round on
Fnatic
crashes.
Academy-
If A
Academy
did
नहीं
come
भाई.
through, especially a mid-split
Academy
prevent,
थोड़ी है, ये
he would've
Fnatic
been in a
retirement
lot of
home है.
trouble. His position was up on the rafters.
Fnatic versus Fnatic
And it's a risky
धर्मशाला.
spot to be in if he gets split. You're not really going to get out of there, especially as the Sky
अरे अरे
should
दिखो.
pop in those flashes.
पैर
but
दिखो विकास को.
Stacking up the
नहीं
strength on this
दिखा.
side of the map. This round seems
shot.
already done. Very much
भाई
up to
दोनों
the
एक-एक hit
battle.
है,
No time for him to even get close, to
Oh
be
my
honest.
bro, टाइम ही नहीं है आपके पास.
We'll end up dropping a few here. Some orbs to be farmed, but the time gone, the round secured, and
Nice. Good round. Good round. Good start.
playbook's already working out in their favor.
मैप में कोई हलचल ही नहीं हुई. सब बी में नहीं आए. जो हुआ वो इधर ही हुआ.
Good read from them. off the
एजेंट
rip.
बैन लाना चाहिए. अबे एजेंट बैन
I
कैसे
think that's
लाएंगे?
always going to be the case in these
भाई,
sort of matchups.
एजेंट बैन कब आएगा पता है दोस्तों? एजेंट बैन तब आएगा ना जब एटलीस्ट 70-80 एजेंट हो जाएंगे गेम
Talking
में.
about the fact that there's no extra bonus of credit
जैसे
because
लीग में
Fnatic
150
stayed
एजेंट है,
alive,
कितने
so you can
140
see
150
they
एजेंट
invested a
है.
little bit here,
I
but
mean
now
champions
has
है.
quite a bit less than
तब वहाँ पे
everybody
ban
else,
है.
so we'll see if those
कि हाँ हमको टैलोन के अगेंस्ट नहीं
loss
खेलना,
of credits will make him suffer
हमको
into the next,
वॉरविक नहीं खेलना.
or if he can do some
Ooh,
damage
shot
now,
का यार.
immediately down.
और रिवर वैंडल यूज कर रहा है.
Well, they've
सीधा
still got another
spike.
weapon, but
अरे अरे
not
अरे
gonna be
शॉट
too
मिस.
good on range.
गुड स्टन.
Up against a Vandal, up against an Outlaw as well.
आवाज कम सी लग रही है मेरे को.
Potentially offering an opportunity. It is, of course, the bookie in the hands of Durka that now very quickly fell to the floor.
डर का भाई. दोस्तों क्रैशिस भी बूढ़ा हो चुका है ना. क्रैशिस भी 30 वगैरह का हो गया है ना.
Vitality.
दिखता नहीं
Really
है
in this
पर.
round, decent
Oh,
investments.
Sayonara.
Damage is all they're looking for. It's actually the weaker weapon of the lot, the lowest of
क्लासिक से
HP
मिला
and Sayonara.
निकाला. मेरे को
He's
लगा
the
शेरिफ
one
है वो.
to take a kill.
शॉट.
But how much
Shot
more can they get?
Alpha!
How much more damage can they apply to Fnatic? Alfier is making sure it's next to none. Beautiful
दिखा
double.
दिखा
And
दिखा.
a closer
क्या
from
बात?
Kayak.
क्या बात?
Just a
क्या
shot
बात
away.
है?
There it is, a 2-0
छेद
start
दे
for
उसकी छाती,
Fnatic.
छेद दे.
Convincingly at that, the game plan on the pistol, rotations, no panic, and
माइक का
now
आवाज कम कर.
they dominate in the fight.
Sorry.
Although Vitality are about to have their big gun.
Here is a massive talking point in this
Sorry.
series. If you go back
I guess
to
इतना सही
their
होगा.
first
हाँ?
matchup, and even in the
इतना
match
perfect
they
होगा,
lost,
इतना
he was
perfect
dropping
होगा. या बहुत कम
33
है.
kills, so the guy has been
बताओ मेरे
on
को माइक का आवाज
coming
बहुत
back
कम है
to
ऐसा ही है.
stage one, and they
हेलो.
were playing back at kickoff as well. Definitely trying to pick
Sorry.
up the mantle of where Chronicle left off, and so far he's
All
been
right,
doing
bye
that.
round.
Still though, a long way to go in this
5
series,
minutes?
and a few vulnerabilities as Vitality come in with their first buy round.
टूट गया उससे.
Well, the pressure being
good
applied,
stun, good
blood
flash.
in the water. That's what Vitality think
Shot.
they're sensing, and it certainly seems to be the case. Crashes and Kayak
अबे डर का जज्बा ही
overrun.
किया था.
Let's see how Vitality handle this post plan.
अब ठीक लग रहा है. Let's go.
Spike planted.
Can you hold CD? Can you hold CD? Keep holding. Keep holding.
Can we double pick heaven? Just
Yes.
one.
I'm holding. I'm holding. I'm holding.
I can main now. I have your main.
Can we main? Can we
you
main?
jiggle main right now, EMP?
Stefan has it.
I am main.
I'm jiggling. I'm
I'm with
jiggling.
you. City, both city.
Oh, both CD. Both CD. Both CD. Oh, nice, Darka.
And it's so
Let's go,
flawless. Not
Nikita!
that round to listen in. You can hear those sort of moments where they're just clearing out additional angles, making
Well
sure they
played,
peak at the
well
same
played.
time, making those switch ups. But these are the sort of things we were seeing from Durka in that early match. Those super aggressive takes, fast pace from Vitality.
ये सारे
in
neon
towards that
player
A
judge
side.
nerf करवा के
And then
रहेंगे
the
यार.
fact that Durka is able to close out the round at the end, a 4-piece for him. A
बता
turn
रहा
of
हूँ.
tides, a first on the board, but of course for
Judge
Fnatic,
जाने
this
वाली
is
है
where they
दोस्तों.
can just buy right back in and have their rifles.
Right there.
Clutch bro, KDD.
No worries for that side. You can see
चैट तुम लोगों को क्या लगता है VCT में DD कॉल पता होगा क्या इन लोग को? ये लोग DD बोलते होंगे क्या VCT में?
Pressure those weaknesses, watch them buckle and fill in the space left behind, but that's not going to be the approach this round. A default spread across the map, holding for contact on the extremities and pressuring that mid control. Such a big part of this map. Good sees as the ult goes down and they'll get nice utility and great timing from that attacking side. Now they can look to pressure the weaknesses because they've got the numbers advantage.
Yeah, big name to take down early.
Slide के साथ swing लिया यहाँ पे.
Impact we've seen.
Stream lagging? Lag हो रहा है क्या chat?
Has taken a bit of a tag though. And no Sky on their side in order to get the health back. You can see Kayak's trying to be a little bit cheeky around some of those aggressive angles on A, and they have pushed up in B main
everything
as well.
smooth?
So starting to piece together where Vitality are going,
Kaju,
but a lot of it will still be on Kayak.
Yeah, I mean, he is surrounded and it looks like dropping in to help with that cash, but he'll get nothing done. The leader of Vitality certainly leading in the kill department in this one. He's taken every single player.
भाई याम्पी का क्या आर्क रहा है दोस्तों? क्या आर्क?
Fnatic only have Brashies left. The B side duo were holding it down, and when push came to shove, retake became a save for them. Carrying these weapons forward, the only port of call. Well, that's Vitality right back in the game early on. A 2-0 start for Fnatic, looking pretty convincing when the rifles come out. So far, Vitality looking like the better squad.
लोग कुछ लोगों का नहीं हो रहा है, कुछ का हो रहा है, जिनका हो रहा है, please refresh कर ले, thank you.
I like the fact that Vitality is still having those sort of like early pressure in mid, falling back into
और Twitch पे भी stream कर रहा हूँ मैं, अगर वहाँ देखना चाहते तो वहाँ भी देख सकते हैं, अगर आपको YT का issue लग रहा है. याम्पी के vlogs भी सही तो सही बन रहा है, हाँ ना भाई.
For the Fnatic side, they're still going to have a few credits in their back pocket. It'll be interesting to see if they're able to get that buy perfectly back onto the table. Of course, Crashies and Boaster holding on to a gun might force their hands.
भाई ने duelist चालू किया था, फिर initiator खेलने लगा, अचानक से IGL बन गया.
Too many risks early on because of course we know that
has arrived on the server.
भाई इन लोग का partner Magna में इन लोग
को more of sort of him versus Larocque. I feel like it is just two guys who are like they're going to be talking smack the entire time. Maybe Sano doing it in a slightly calmer manner, but I almost think that's going to be such an entertaining game to see later on.
We talked about this earlier on in the intro to the game, the fact that Fnatic
भाई वो पता नहीं भाई वो साल Ascent कैसे जीत के ले गई
पता नहीं VCT it extends further into Valorant history, but the result never changes. Fnatic win this matchup every time, but it's almost like the ship of Theseus. Like at what point did Vitality become Fnatic? They've taken so many of the parts. This definitely seems to be looking back at history, thinking of so many of those matchups that we were there for, and I can't remember feeling as worried about Fnatic as in this matchup because last week's performance.
भाई मैं VLR पे क्रिकेट का स्कोर चेक कर रहा हूँ. Wow.
But Vitality looks like a well-forged blade, and it's already tasted blood.
For me, this game actually just defines where both these teams are at. Like, I think that Fnatic beat a team that clearly has on fire and a terrifying force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, that game yesterday was wild.
And then Vitality beat, well, GX, who yesterday looked pretty poor.
Suboptimal.
So I think that
everything.
We're still yet to really find where both teams sit. We expect them both to be up there in the contention for qualification.
Brashies ने save किया था.
I don't think there's any doubt about that. It's just who comes
out on top. Big flash, bro, they're on your face.
Hot flash ready, stun ready.
Oh, nice.
Wonderfully, but
bro, एक kill निकाला बहुत बड़ी चीज़ है वहाँ. Never mind, भाई उनकी एक rifle भी गई पर.
Smart from Durka just to make sure that okay,
bye bye.
They didn't have too many guns to play with. Let's not give them any more.
Alpha पे gun है और Alpha पे एक पे ult है.
That's for sure. Nasty stuff, just a contact flash up close. There is genuinely nothing you can do about it. A Boaster down. There's a return for Vitality to lead 4 versus 3. The pressure off, but Vakash, he's going to take the timing.
Shana.
He dodges the judge shots as well. The danger averted, but it looks like he'll back off, not wanting to continue the press on and then what would likely be him throwing his life away. But Alpha's all alone. The rifle recovered. They're searching for it, and Chronicle, well, he knows Alpha's tricks. Certainly played with him enough to figure out his playbook. Now Vakash finds one, loses a lot of health, but recovers a rifle. This is still a dangerous round. I'm imagining that rifle's going to go to Kayak. And I've seen stranger things than him clearing up 3 kills like this.
2v3 है, निकाल सकता है काया.
All to the back of the site. Vitality players going exploring. It's going to be
What a
the
kill,
bait,
nice
trying
shot,
to give an
1v2.
opportunity to Kayak.
Nice one,
Oh,
1v1.
all he needs. 2 quick kills. Leaving it to team versus Durka. Bear in mind, Durka doesn't have a rifle to play
अब
with.
उसमें judge
He's got
है.
a stick on those closer angles. He was seen throwing.
Bro, nice
from that range
try.
will finish the job. A low buy from Fnatic that comes dangerously
Bro.
close. But Vitality do still take the round.
NT
You can
बे.
fill his spots, but you can't
दो ही
fill his
गलती.
boots.
Eco round था,
There by
Fnatic
Durka.
का.
Manu could have
Split
been
back
his
close.
end if Crashies was looking the other way. You see that Sky play again, it's just disgusting, and you're going to see so much more of it now that Sky is back to
भाई काजू ने अपना रेस चेंज किया.
although longer timings.
जज से कहाँ मार रहा है वो? ओए, ये तो Fnatic में था ना?
Much more often a
क्या नाम है उसका?
confidence
Scoot.
builder for Vitality now 3
वो भी Fnatic में था.
Here's the rifles for Fnatic. The full
अरे बाप रे बाप.
Durka, he's ready.
Nerf coming in और ये आ गया. देख लिया, देख लिया.
Soon. Already.
चढ़ गया. अरे
The
बाप
up comes
कसम.
out. The up close in danger. Sky flash hits. Durka hits.
Bro.
The 3-piece. And
ये
round
Emea का
in tatters
dummy.
with only Boaster left.
1v2 for
A
Boaster.
1v3, but the first found.
Paranoia misses. Yeah,
अबे
the
ये
rest
क्या
of
Zombs की
utility
skill
won,
लगाया है?
And it seems like it's been thrown across.
भाई ये Zombs
that
लगाता
they might
था.
just be low. Sat on an angle with a shorty. A close range battle. And Boaster's trying to give himself a little bit of space. Might not even realize that anybody was playing this close by. It's almost just a contact play, and the contact is enough. But the story of this round, yeah, it revolves around.
के बाद अगर नर्फ नहीं आया ना नियॉन का, गेम अनइंस्टॉल मार दूंगा. ये क्या किया इसने? देखो, भागा चढ़ गया भाई.
Terrifying. This man has definitely been watching those Danby demos.
The difference as well between last time when Fnatic went from a mix buy and Vitality came out aggressive. Then Fnatic get the rifles up and Vitality are respectful. They sit back, they wait, they look for aggression.
का बदला ले रहा है Fnatic
And in
से.
this round, they say, oh, Fnatic if the
भाई या तो Vitality में बाल ही बाल है सबके सिर पे या तो बिल्कुल नहीं है. एक चीज नोटिस करी आपने?
It's an execution. Barriers up and players down within seconds, and the advantage
बीच का
carries
कुछ
through
नहीं है.
this round. Fnatic have pistols. A light buy across the board with only one player having shields, and even then they're light shields, so that outlaw gonna be a big danger.
अरे रे.
Durka, well, he
भाई
keeps on
Vitality
going.
तो
There's
दे रही
the
है इन
opening.
लोग को
They might
shot.
not expect Boaster to be this close, and the boombot's gone by. However, they're not silly enough to just go blitzing through that smoke.
Yeah, I think when you see
तो
a
राइफल भी
smoke
नहीं है
that
खेलने
close.
के लिए.
Uh-oh.
Oh shot.
Nice shot though from Kayak.
It's a spike.
I was going to say the main danger of this round is gone with the showstopper of
Alright,
Alpha.
2-1.
But
Okay. मैं तो बोलता हूँ कि
there's always
2-1.
danger.
तो Vitality का ये मैप हो सकता है.
But the 10 individuals down
दोनों
on that
टीम्स
stage.
1 win up है.
It is
Vitality
a
first game
space
किसके अगेंस्ट जीती
picked
चैट?
up,
मैंने
but
मिस
still
किया
a
क्योंकि
lot of unknowns for Vitality, and
ये
with
Euro
that
Nerf
time
वाला version है
slowly
ये.
ticking away, 45 seconds.
यूरो नर्फ और
You have to start
वेले
to
नर्फ
worry
के
just a
पहले का
little bit.
वर्जन है ये.
Constant
यूरो नर्फ के बाद का
use of
वेले
those
नर्फ के
toxins,
पहले.
smokes, different
पड़ेगा,
piece of
पड़ेगा, यहाँ
utility being
पे
activated, and surprise factor
अबे
being
observer
called
वहाँ
as
क्यों
Yumpi
दिखा रहा है
trying to
भाई?
push towards the spawn. Again, that time is now down to 25 seconds, and they finally
ये
managed to
मारता
clear
round था.
Kayak. But as you mentioned, there was one unknown in this
चेक
side.
करेंगे.
Fnatic's leader, the
कोई चेक नहीं
leader
करा.
of a lot of
अरे
these
अरे
players in the
टाइमिंग हो
past,
गई
but
बेचारे के
Durka,
साथ. पीछे
well,
बॉल
he puts
थी.
his old boss to bed.
Planted.
A plant found by Vitality, and the way back in now looking a lot more difficult
player
for,
standing.
well,
एस
impossible.
फॉर डर का भाई.
Not for Fnatic, but for Vekash, the last man standing, an ace on the cards for Durka. He's looking for
अरे
but
दे देना भाई
Profit gets
एस.
ahead of the action.
इको राउंड है.
5 on
चलता
the
है
board,
दोस्त.
5 in a row for Vitality on the attack side.
Villain
They have
Nerf है.
taken full control of this game.
I'll be honest, it looked like
GX,
Durka has spent the entirety of his break doing like the one punch man.
दोस्तों लाइक कर दो,
training
स्ट्रीम को लाइक नहीं किया है तो.
regime where he's just got to a point where he's now unstoppable. He is running around like this is a death match versus his ex-teammates.
डर का डैडी? What?
Okay then, moving swiftly on.
Okay.
Hey, you know, Profec's having a good time. He hasn't really had to do too much so
Can
far.
I call you
He's been
Durka Daddy
3 and
बोलता है.
3. Well, Durka is 13 and 4 after just 7 rounds.
On the attack as well. It's a hell of a showing from him so far.
Going in first.
Fnatic पे 3 ult है.
Going in alone at times with a judge. And again, alone, he rides into that sunset. Oh my goodness, he got so close to Alpha. Dropped him down to 30 showstoppers, traded out. It's all Fnatic in the kill feed. Finding a double, stopping the push. Not even slowing it, but sending them back to main.
Booster.
And that's about as well as that could have went. Especially with a showstopper fired back in the other direction. He went for the heal. Instead, he's met the steal of the outlaw, but only one. That's all Vitality have to work with. Even as Prophet TPs to side. No, Spike! What a shot! But he's got a player wrapping around his side, and Crashies holds tight on the angle. Fnatic finally back on the board with 5-3.
भाई बूस्टर्स को मारा सायोनारा को और उसको अल्ट से सिर्फ 120 डैमेज हुआ शायद.
The openers seem to come a little bit easier, but this really was just, can Durka go in alone, dodge a showstopper, and get the openers? Or the answer this time was no, and then the showstopper the other way just doesn't quite land. And once they're stacked up in the crossfire, incredibly hard to break down. Prophet does give it a damn good try.
Exter on Harbor खेल रहा है Exter, क्या बात कर रहे हो?
I'm looking at that judge back in the hands of
भाई मैं तो
Durka.
देखूंगा अमेरिका का वो वाला गेम जिसमें Exter यूरो नहीं खेलेगा.
This is just his weapon of choice. And kayaks.
Can definitely work out in breaking through that pit, get up close before the decay hits. He's already through to the other side, but hit by the snake bite. He's taking a lot of damage here. That's not decay. Just standing inside the snake bite's a bold move, and he'll get some of that health back from the way back out, but well, that judge player going to be much easier to take down. Normally you've got to hit the headshot as they slide, but 2 to the body, more than enough at this stage.
Give up kiya.
Yeah, he's got rid of the pit though.
Yeah, it is a decent trade out.
That should have been far more difficult, but just
Alexa,
the fear
of
what he has been able to do and not wanting to go back into a pit with Durka sat in a corner and a judge. That's why he waits there so long.
Yeah,
because he's expecting
guaranteed drops.
Vekash to go back into position.
AI as well, chat.
It's the nade as well from Sayonara that gets him into that spot in the first place. Like, you can see that this was the game plan from the get-go. They're likely to use their pit around that area. If they do, we know how to get it down.
Time is ticking though. 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
They're starting to make
क्या ये लोग A split pick करने वाले हैं?
The B side,
और B commit करेंगे? नहीं, A split ही होने वाला है.
Much closer to A. Still, 2 players going to be here. Alfia making his way back. Crashies has done well at a start, but there's still
still kayak को clear नहीं किया.
They've gone a different way. They've gone past him, and Chronicle is expecting somebody to be within this.
उसको सिर्फ और सिर्फ प्लांट बचाना है. अरे और सिर्फ प्लांट
on the spike. But they'll get the work done. Chronicle eventually, that backstab works out. Now Alfia needs to find a way back in, and he hasn't done. Boaster, however, has.
2v3?
I think as soon as Prophet gets the kill, you regret putting the pit up, but now you're going to be pretty thankful. Down to a 2v2. Boaster and Vekash already quite low. And it looks like they're going to opt to play through the pit. They have a chance to drop out of heaven. They don't want to re-clear that.
इतना perfect Viper ult देखो.
Risky move.
Perfect angles बने हुए हैं.
Virtually none, and well, Boaster, an easy target, and so too will Vekash be. They walk into the pit, but they will not be walking out.
Perfect Viper ult नहीं देखा कभी मैंने भाई.
For Vitality. And again, perhaps that round loss was just a blip on the radar. They've dealt with everything masterfully.
Yeah, even getting down to the last few seconds, I was very nervous.
अगर वहाँ पे Chronicle नहीं मारता ना kayak को, तो round था यहाँ पे Fnatic का.
The round's over. You've got 4 players on site. Round's over.
मैंने British shot
I do think
catch
though we are
ली.
getting
क्या
to a point
बात
where
है?
we're going to see the most judge kills in a match of EMEA. Like it's already getting out of hand.
It's a little wild. This is what we warned about in this meta. The neon is insane.
ऐसा ही होता है जब तुम दूसरों के साथ बुरा करते हो.
Just looking back at that last round, for having the perfect read. He knew there could be a player in that corner. Didn't overplay his hand, which could have led to the round loss. Instead, he's the one to interrupt what could have been a round-winning play of Fnatic. The Prophet can get out of here. No problem. With the A side already under their control, this is where you have a difficult decision.
भाई ये Fnatic classic है, hero buy वाला.
Knowing
Alpha को गन दिया और उसके बाद mid walk up किए. जब
Durka
Fnatic में खेलता तो
free weapon back in their hands, swapping positions. Though Vitality using this deep space towards screens, but they need to launch into heaven. They can't stop the diffuse from there. An extra control would be nice.
Diffuse कर रहे हैं.
Control swing out from Durka will deny it.
Nice one.
Vekash though are holding the line. Profit now from above. They
Nice
could just
shot,
take him
Vikash.
out. Vikash is going to land
Big
it.
round, big round.
They had the idea to reclaim control, but instead they're caught by the fact they gave too much up on the side and had to re-aggress back through the screens.
Yeah, that's the problem, right? Like, you see so many players in screens. That's great if you can keep pushing, if you can get into heaven. But, I mean, again, we see the problem here. You're getting picked off the side is one thing, but when that diffuse is tapped, you're forced into this fight. Breaking through screens like that with numbers, when the site's already been retaken, that's not a favorable fight for anyone to take. And now, Fnatic get another round on the board, chipping away at that lead from Vitality. 2 in it.
Boaster का आखिरी साल है तो ये साल full support Fnatic
Credits put into this by both sides, but it's Vitality who are starting to run a little bit low.
मतलब possibly Boaster का
Even
आखिरी
still,
साल है.
they've gone for the op on Durka.
Yeah.
A bit of a different play style. I
But
hope
Durka
this isn't going to
15
be used as a
जा
shotgun.
It's a completely different look. With util being set up, I think that was just the counter to Vikash. Like, we've seen that a few times where he's just waiting to fire that snake button, basically to deny the judge. And now an operator to face him, he's just not ready for it. Again though, Fnatic don't just sit back. Immediate pressure on B lane, immediate pressure on A lane. They're trying to reclaim ground of positions that, well, basically to counter the fact they've completely lost mid.
Yeah, I mean, it's such a key piece of the map. It's why you see Vitality gearing up so quickly to take down the Viper's Pit earlier on from Fnatic there. You control mid, you control the map, and for Vitality, they have gained it. And a man advantage. Utility thrown out by Yumpy. Those steps will be heard, though, as he moves back and runs down through water. Does Kayak think it's a fake? No. Call already made. Crashies on the rotate. And the B site will be reinforced if they wait a little bit longer. Dealing with Boaster. Alpha to be found on the back, but he lands one and a second. Holding his ground as backup arrives. Shooting in for more. Alpha's hungry. And he was eating good for a moment. Oh, what a correction. He's found him. The planto from Profec. Pressure
nice
close
one,
and he'll be down into. Wonderful round from Fnatic.
Oh, wonderful round from Alpha, yeah.
6-6
sure, he had some supportive utility to help him out along the way.
Shields.
These are the moments that he has been bringing throughout the first game of Stage 1. And it seems like someone they're desperately going to need in this series, because the read, again, it was pretty decent at the start, like just getting rid of that fire. And even managing to get a second open up, but it's just Alpha, a turret at the back of the site. It seems to be using some sort of auto-aim, because just doesn't miss from those moments.
And we heard it on the desk earlier. Many said, and rightfully so, Alpha last year, towards the end especially, he looked like possibly the best player in the world. Damn, if he wasn't in the conversation for it, then you haven't watched a lot of Valorant. But this year he hasn't been able to hit that same stride. The kickoff curse wearing off. That was certainly a glimpse into the ceiling we've seen him reach many, many times in the past. Now aggression towards this B site, slow to follow up on the Nightfall, and Profec has no boots on the ground. He's isolated. Now when they burst through, there's a showstopper. There's Boaster stalling and stopping the show. Our Fnatic with 6-6 on the scoreboard, looking much better at the end of the half.
Yeah, for sure. A decent turnaround, leveling things up, and we've seen them have strong sides on either of this map.
Bye.
The question will be going forward is who is going to be the one to be able to take it.
Mechanics vitality के अच्छे होंगे, but दिमाग बहुत ज़्यादा है यार इस पे बूस्टर पे. देखो ना, vitality ने ज़्यादा कुछ किया नहीं. वो लोग छोटा सा mid presence दिखा के sides commit कर रहे हैं. अरे nice flash out, bro. Booster is Thala of Valorant respectfully. Yep. बात तो सही है. Bro knows how to do it. है ना? भाई एक टाइम बूस्टर मैकेनिकली भी अच्छा होता था जब नया मतलब गेम चालू हुआ था. अमेरिकाज वॉच पार्टी जी कल होगी, आज नहीं अमेरिकाज का गेम दोस्त कि आज है भाई. मैं कंफ्यूज तो नहीं हूं ना दोस्तों कि अमेरिकाज का गेम आज रात तो नहीं है ना. होल्ड अप, 11:30 मतलब कल की रात को. आज नहीं, कल बहुत अच्छा गेम है. कल EMEA भी अच्छा ही है. I don't know मैं EMEA देखूं नहीं कल देखूं क्योंकि कल मेरे को अमेरिका से देखने का बहुत मन है भाई. सबसे अच्छा रन अभी तक वैल्यू में अल्फा एंड बूस्टर का है. जस्ट सेइंग ये हर साल लगता है बूस्टर जाएगा बट थाला की तरह जाता ही नहीं है. अबे तो भाई अभी टाइम ही कितना हुआ है भाई. ये साल पर आई गेस आखिरी है भाई. Yep, this is the final one. अब ये भी चैंपियन है. स्प्लिट साउथ एशिया चैंपियन इज द ईयर फॉर ऐसे ड्यूल आई गेस ब्रो. इस बार तो मेरे को लगता है दिस इज द टाइम जब हार के आगे निकले. समझ रहे हो? चैंपियंस क्वालिफिकेशन. ये क्या है भाई? EMEA टेक्नोलॉजी इज इनसेन भाई. रील में गेम प्ले दिखाते हैं प्लेयर के सामने.
Yeah, but to be honest, it
Prediction
felt
तो
like
कौन जीतेगा? Fnatic 2-1.
I think
Yeah,
he's just
2-0.
driving
नहीं,
on
2-0,
the neon.
2-0.
It's something we talked about was,
और
does
भी
he
नहीं
have
आएंगे
that
क्या?
sort
I
of
don't know,
depth
bro.
of agent? Is he going to be coming in on this neon, frying as hard as, well, everybody would like to
आज
see him?
EMEA day
And the
है.
answer
Big
is
games.
yes.
Yep.
The fact is, though, even with him going 17-9 in this half, they've ended equal. Like, Fnatic managed to grind those rounds back and win a couple of close ones. I mean, now look to see going into that second half.
भाई मैं पीछे चल रहा था. कोई मुझे बताया क्यों नहीं?
Both sides, I think that holds true. D play.
Nice Kaju!
Double in the pistol, asserting his dominance with his wall up and
He'll be
playing
in.
in towards heaven. They have to back out on that defensive side. Vitality conceding the space, but they look to try to get back.
Nice Alpha. दोनों लड़के चालू है.
Out of the round by Alpha Year. As
खत्म गेम खत्म. GG. GG लिख दो चैट में. ये दोनों अगर ऐसे चालू होंगे तो कुछ नहीं होने वाला. अब इसका अल्ट भी फार्म कर रही है देखो.
Perfect's now been spotted.
भाई एक और बी का भी ले लेते.
Where there's any chance here.
अरे कोई
He's going
चांस
to
ही
end up
नहीं
being
भाई.
closed
6-7.
out. An in-zone flawless for Fnatic. Taking themselves that second pistol round at that.
किस तरह एक वीडियो बैन आ जाएगा
Back
जरूर.
into the lead. It was the buy rounds where
जीरो
we saw
चिंग्स
those
भाई
come
क्या
in.
बात कर रहे हो? ऐसा शूट कर रहे
Sort
हैं.
of moments I like to see from this squad because
ये
we've
देखो
been
ये.
wanting for a while, even though we know Alpha Air as a sentinel player is incredible. I think his vice
Oh.
at kickoff was also
लड़का को
something
तो
to
बस
really
बैठा
enjoy.
दिया.
Yeah. You put them two running at people together. And it is
बस तेरे ही
terrifying.
लड़के हैं.
And on the other side of things, it's like, sure, Sayonara, we
भाई
get to really
लड़का
see much
अकेला
of his
मार रहा है.
duelist.
देखो
It was
17-10
definitely highly
1.7 KD.
anticipated. I think especially if we get a Phoenix at some point, I'm really excited. So far, his raise has been a little bit lackluster.
3 लोग खेल रहे हैं. The timing.
Pistols.
Oh, बेचारा सैशल से.
Opportunities, and I think it should. That was
Good shot.
a lackluster fight from the Rays indeed.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Lucky.
Sayonara right on
Nice.
the kayak. Damage
One
done
health.
already. It was
एक
the low
HP है
HP
लड़का. अगर
player
एक
that
kill भी
would
निकालता है ना,
qualify the spam, but now
तो
with
round
the
बना
bulky
सकता
close,
है.
this could become a costly round if much more is found.
अरे अरे.
One we can accept, but now
नसीब.
clearing that bucket
एक
with
HP है
1
दोस्त.
HP, he's still on a chance. Yumpy
बा
spot
अल्फा
up
का
top.
एक में अल्ट आ जाएगा नेक्स्ट राउंड.
Needs to get a bit closer for that one-shot headshot. Now within the 10 meters, the bandit can be so dangerous, but not a shot fired before
actually
he's put on the
scored the
ground. 8-6, and Fnatic, well, another strong start in the early half.
Yeah, lead extended. Probably a little bit
भाई
more expensive.
इसका किल था वहाँ पे जो सैशल बचाया है ना
May
उसको.
have liked. I believe they managed to retrieve
एक और राइट क्लिक और मर जाता अल्फा वहाँ पे.
Shouldn't be anything too bad. But these are the moments now where we get to see if Vitality are going to climb back into things again. My worry is setting up Durka on that attack side, putting the utility in and sending him first. I can see that working. On defense, they kind of can just avoid him if he's the only one popping off.
Well, that's where you got to keep changing the playbook,
Right.
keep them guessing.
और नो और
For Vitality, moving towards the
अरे
B
कहाँ
side.
heaven
Players
control?
there early, leaving Chronicle
CT आ गया
passive, but now
almost.
he's surrounded. Fnatic, they have a chance to
Bro, ये
pounce
लोग
on it, but
retake
they
पे
don't
खेल
quite
रहे थे और ये
know
लोग
it.
heaven
The
छोड़
site
दिया ऐसी.
wide open, and let's
Judge
see
है
what they
सामने.
make of this situation.
Holy shit, oh nice shot लड़का.
Give me some now. I have my ulti, okay? On if they try to retake, I'm gonna scare them. With my ulti.
I'm gonna scare
I will
them.
just ulti and don't do anything.
I have a smack for heaven in a sec,
I'm
boys.
gonna scare them बोलता है
To
अल्फा.
make them scared.
One heaven, one spawn.
It's fine, it's fine.
I'm gonna smack heaven, Austin. We might have to
So you got it up?
together. Just spawn together. Just plant a default, boys, so
दादा mentality.
I have a single ramp. I'm gonna flash out spawn. Out, elbow. I got spammed.
अरे
One after.
The old bought them time. It's ticking away.
Nice.
Numbers on Vitality
Bonus
falling.
भी आ गया.
Here from the attack side, good calls from Alpha. And the pumping of the brakes has somehow gotten them to the finish line. Well done. 9-6 now. And after Vitality clawing back into the game, getting into the
अल्फा
lead.
ऐसा भी बोल सकता था कि मैं टाइम बाय करूंगा अल्ट से हैं कुछ भी बोल सकता था कि मैं अल्ट खोल के रखता हूँ सीटी कंट्रोल रहेगा टाइम बाय करूंगा नहीं आई एम गोना स्केयर देम भाई तू सामने बैठा है उससे डर जाएगा आदमी अल्ट खोलने की जरूरत नहीं आप खड़े ही हो जाते
because they can't risk doing anything while I have this ultimate online. And then they have to rush things. They have to move that a little bit quicker. And in a bonus round like that, such a huge ultimate to have online, and now a chance to really
अब तो Fnatic की टीम में तेरा हमने कुछ कॉल नहीं दिया
maybe even no return.
अभी मैं थोड़ा लाइमलाइट से बाहर रहना चाहता हूँ
Yeah, it's always nice to see those pieces.
Equal round for them. भाई 4 राउंड की लीड हो जाएगी इसके बाद.
Your lower level opinion of it of how good was it? Well, that comes down to how many people did you kill, and then
that won't show up on your ACS.
Exactly, it won't show up in any stat. It probably looks bad on the stats because you'll just see ults fired versus kills.
What?
But in the end, the value found here.
क्या बात है ADS से मार दी.
Fnatic come into this round with a huge advantage, leveraged here by Vect to get an easy double opener against the pistols. As they looked for information, they found it, but
Fnatic ने pace change कर लिया अपनी यार.
Walked out of the A site now.
कैसा भाग रहे हैं साइड में.
To come in. The man who was
एकदम बढ़िया. मतलब ये राउंड नहीं इसके पहले वाले राउंड की बात.
And while they delay, that guy's just lighting up targets downrange.
Nice. I'm gonna try and get as close to that Viper's pit, but still a fair few orbs away.
One from Seekers though for the next round. That could be very useful.
Sayonara.
Bye-bye.
Dying to the spike might not necessarily be a bad thing. Picked up a Sheriff. Gonna get a teammate. No, he can't. And as you said, looking for those Seekers online and an in-zone floor.
Fnatic खत्म करेगी मैं क्लोज होने वाला.
Very good on this attack side.
Yeah, props to Kayak there. Just a good teammate diving in, putting his life on the line. Once he gets his buddy an orb,
nice.
By death or death dealing, it doesn't matter. A timeout called by Vitality this game. It was in close contention at the half. Has started to slip away on the defense. There is always time for them to come back into it. And we saw that from Fnatic as well. Keep in mind, they were 5-2 down
Attack में हमेशा
at one stage and ended up neck and neck. But Vitality have to come up with answers. So it's time to touch base.
Boards का result आ गया क्या आया भाई?
The fact that you're seeing Durka 20 and 13 and the next highest kills on the board at 7. We talked about this being a star-studded roster of players who are meant to be stepping up, and on the other side of things, that is what's happening. Everybody performing, everybody on the line. No less.
वो देखो वापस रील में दिखा रहे हैं देखो.
I think one of the most exciting talking points going into this sort of meta is the we saw a lot of teams switch early at kickoff.
Oh, timing
They're the
yeah.
ones that made it to the international events. You talk about your BBL, your mates. We didn't really see Fnatic do it so much. They still lent into having that Senti. But Alfia now, he is leading into those duelists. We saw him on the way, like mentioned. He was absolutely cracked.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. I mean, he is hunting for that form that he found towards the end of last year.
Congratulations.
Right now, it's been a good few rounds shown from him, from Fnatic overall. A well-rounded showing in map number 1. It's not over yet. 3 rounds away from locking in that 1-0 and taking another step in the, well, following the footsteps of history. This organization always helmed by Boaster. They always find the victory. But the defense, a big test. Timeout just called op in for Sayonara, but it's on the B side. Players with the rifles, the ones to hold the line, already vent control for Chronicle. If Alpha drops down there, he's a dead man walking, but if he's patient enough, he might just catch Chronicle on the way back through. They've got them surrounded on the defense. But it depends on who makes a move. Paranoia is being lined up as we speak. From Durka, nicely done. And they don't keep pushing either. They don't give Fnatic the chance to snatch back those kills.
भी पूरा खाली है बस Chronicle अकेला हेवन जाएगा.
For a second that if Chronicle gets pinched,
Chronicle बोल रहा हूँ sorry क्या नाम है?
Could be a quick payback, and actually he may still get caught, but it's the jump up from Vekaj. That's enough for him to lose his life. Now there really isn't a way back. Boaster trying to make space, and it is being watched for. They have started to telegraph the play in, and even a correction from Chronicle. There's the guy we know and love. An in-zone flawless right back at you from Vitality.
Yeah, keep in mind it was
लड़का कुछ heavy नहीं मार रहा ना बे
his tied lowest performance
पागल टाइप खेल रहा है ये गेम
which was a real surprise.
भाई पर बात ये ना वो अकेला ही खेल रहा है.
He dominantly indeed, which I think does point towards why that would happen. He wasn't needed as much in that sense. But there were a lot of tools that we wanted to see him.
सिर्फ Phantom से कर सकते हो ये सब.
Nice, Timo!
That was a nice little spray as well, like you said, going from the dog straight into the headshot. They thought they had him with
waiting for
that.
him.
He's quick on the trigger.
Bro, तुमने miss किया भाई काम.
No charge from Fnatic side, but
मतलब
when he hits those shots, there's not much you can do.
6-4 के बाद से देख रहे हो. Nice.
Sayonara.
डर का गेम.
The operator, not something we've seen from him.
भाई अभी क्रॉन ने क्या मारा भारी?
हाँ ना वो कैसा बूमर तोड़ते
We mentioned Alfia in his form, and taking him out early has always been helpful.
अरे मेरा मी सेकंड को बोर्ड का पेपर है.
All
All the best.
Players performing on this Fnatic side. Kayak not going to overstay.
अरे भाई stream on YT2, yep. YT Twitch both.
They do look to put that pressure down mid. Flash through will be heard. And Chronicles just committed himself to the vents, not wanting to overface in middle.
I like what Vitality did, delaying the reveal until the Viper wall's down on the other side, guaranteeing them the information. Right now, they know there was one outside A main.
Sayonara on नहीं है.
Keen to take control over
Sayonara
mid
को
rather
on
than force that issue
तो
into
game
the
close
fight.
जाएगा.
Look
Shot
at him here early
बोलते ही
to
अल्टा
back
गई
up
है.
the site where Sayonara finds one, but
भाई
that
उसका
sells the
side.
ruse that there's no one else here.
अरे
And
रे
then they find out the
पोस्टर
hard way. The
पूरा
Prophet
खाई
was
में गिरा है
hiding in the
नीचे.
shadows. The spike recovered at least.
मिल
It
गया.
had dropped down
2v5.
as the player fell.
No way they win
Getting
this.
to the site, finding the plant. You're up against 5 and a showstopper. The op, you know, not even the least of your worries at this point. The hope here is that Kayak can hold the line, that they can bait out a fight. There's the first at least, but they all come swinging right after.
विकास भाई का generational clip बनेगा अगर मारा तो.
Clutches we've seen from him.
Nice.
Do well with the
Oh
first,
shit,
but
मेरे को
that's
लगा
all
आ
she
रहा है.
wrote.
Yeah, solid stuff. The complete change of dynamic once Sayonara got that operator
Fracture
in
pick
hand.
नहीं हुआ.
Like just able
कोई
to
ले
take
रहा है
those
fracture, कोई
contact
खेल रहा है
positions,
fracture.
but as you said, there always seem to be a
Pacific
second
में
layer.
एक बार हुआ है ना
Like,
fracture अभी
just
तक बस.
having Prophet in
या
this
हुआ इसके
position,
पहले मतलब मैंने तो देखे नहीं matches.
having Yumpy swing out with the rest of the players just behind him. It made it impossible once that advantage had already been
कल तो
gained.
danger
So
matches
2
है ये.
rounds now, the difference. Again,
कल
both pistols
सारे
going the way
region
of
में
Fnatic.
banger
You
है.
might look at this and go,
कल और
okay,
परसों भी.
they've got a
परसों तो
decent
जी का
lead
game है ना
still,
chat?
they're not too far behind, but they only really came back into this map late in the last
G
half. It
and
wasn't like it's
Team
been
Secret I think.
a dominant showing from start to finish. And if we start to see some of those other players other than just Durka, as we have now with Chronicle, Sayonara, this map could still go back the other way.
As we said, the last half, make no mistakes, it was a strong start from Vitality, 5-2 up, and Fnatic got their way back into it in the end. It took a minute to find their legs, but once they did, they stood tall.
Fnatic को पैसा बहुत है.
Oh, the legs not even found there by Alpha. Oh, I almost feel like he's been hard done by that.
मेरे को
Shot
लगा
not
connect
landed.
हुआ.
And they're going back in. It will be
हम
off.
लोग वापस control में
Hello?
fight कर
I
रहे
thought
हैं.
it would be off
No,
utility.
अरे,
Instead, they just
shot.
peeked in. Attempt to
अरे
jump
shit,
peek
मैं
to get the
Vitality
shot to
support
get
करने लग
Sayonara
जाता हूँ.
on the line, and he did get on the line. He even found a pick for it, which I think they're fortunate to have at this point.
तीन लोग went. तीनों mid swing करने वाले हैं.
45 seconds. No stranger to the slow rounds, but it is strange seeing Vet guys on the other side of the map. They're going to need to piece this one together quickly, and as he comes up, there is a big mid push from Vitality filling in this space. It's all down to if they're looking in the right direction, and of course Kron was holding it.
Well, the worry as well, a faster execution, they're going to go straight into that operator, but also a potential showstopper. I don't think they're going to need it. And a fadeaway shot from Sayonara.
Smoke में मारा उसने.
Standing. Alfia, well, he's dealt with the boom bot, but there's so much more to come. Again, the paranoia is held into the late round. Again, the stuns are coming his way, and again, the trade is immediate. 3 for Chronicle.
VCT China में बहुत fracture pick हो रहे हैं. China वालों का ऐसा ही है. जो पूरी दुनिया नहीं खेलती हम वो खेलेंगे.
We've got the perspective. Yeah, that's so unlucky.
और उसके बाद हर टूर्नामेंट में सबसे पहले बाहर हो जाएंगे.
But when he's up in heaven, he's full smoke. The smoke blooms. He's lost sight completely.
That's just timing.
Yeah, that's ridiculous now. He's counted in his head. Okay, pop.
Like all VC players on Red Angle Alpha be S tier.
Looking for a new career as a
S tier, bhai.
I'll tell you, he's looking so happy in the interview earlier as well. He was smiling ear to ear.
Probably top 10.
I've not seen him that happy in a long time. And while the performance is matching up 9 to 10.
क्योंकि वो जब से खेल रहा है तब से वो ऑन ही है. आज तक उसका बुरा टाइम नहीं आया. अरे मार दिया भाई.
He's got backup too, and there's no chance for Kayak. He thought he could pressure Profek.
Rush spam kill. Oh, stop
Boaster. And double. He's got more on the card to finish off the dinner. And now at 3v2, the advantage to the attackers that were falling like flies moments ago.
Good morning.
Not the weapon of choice, but then you look at what they've got. The Viper's Pit might not even help Fnatic here. That's why they're just pausing, waiting patiently. Cosmic Divide to cover off Heaven, but both players from a lower position. The Gravwell being used to try and move Dirk from where he stands. Teammate trying to cover him off, and there goes the judge.
21 now. Boaster versus Dirka. Bacha versus Papa gameplay.
Get back potentially to a rifle, or even just sell the seeds of doubt.
30 seconds left.
Boaster's been on form in this round, but he's got to try and figure out where his previous duelist, where a man who helped him win a couple of trophies, is sitting, and he's slowly piecing it together,
Previous
slowly
duelist is
looking
insane.
around those different positions, and now knows exactly where he is. But I believe that is a rifle.
1v1 against Dirk, and that too on Neon is crazy.
Now he's got a gun in his hand. Timing is going to be everything. He will get the planting, but is trapped in the corner. The shot needs to be landed by Boaster. Dirka just spams. Eventually, he gets the job done.
Boaster.
It's close for Boaster. But now that scoreline comes all the way back to level.
Then?
Yeah, that's it. The strength there for Dirka. Yeah,
by the way, he's just standing spamming the body. Like,
several magazines into the tree.
Oh, he's gone and got another gun and is now spamming the body with a different gun. There we lived it. There you go.
Back in. The round's still going, man. Ticking away.
He's been doing that the entire time. This is not the gun that he got the last kill with.
Second gun. Well, this is Boaster's gun, right? There it is. And fire a few more in for good measure. Well, that's a the strength there not coming just from his individual ability, but the fact that he plays the clock to his advantage, running that time down, knowing that, yes, he's trapped in a corner right now, but Boaster's not going to push it.
Fnatic have taken the timeout after that, so they had to watch him for 20 seconds spam the body, and then go into a timeout.
Yeah. And he ends up swapping positions, right? Dirka was trapped in the corner, then Boaster ends up in the same position.
क्या बोलते हैं भाई? Fnatic close करेगी या overtime?
A bit of jiggle peeking. And indeed, as you said, a timeout now from Fnatic. Vitality have caught up with them. This is
I feel Vitality is going to win this, bro.
Fnatic have available to them to get them all the way through this home stretch. But we are looking at 4 rounds.
भाई Fnatic अचानक से pace change कर दी यार. उनका attack कितना अच्छा चालू हुआ था. Early heaven control, early control खेल रहे थे.
On the individuals to put all those pieces together, and this is where they go back.
फिर वापस back to their roots.
Last time.
All I'm going to say to Fnatic, I give you full permission to do that to him once. Can we not do that every round?
ऐसा हुआ है क्यों?
An extra half an hour just watching people spam bodies. we could be here all day, especially with the back and forth that we've had. 4 rounds in a row for Fnatic, 4 rounds in a row for Vitality.
Loud incoming, yep.
But it is the last 4 in regulation.
Envy तो own कर देगी Loud को. या फिर दुनिया का सबसे बड़ा turn around होगा और Loud बहुत मारेगी Envy को.
has been online for a while. Viper's Pit available as well. It is still there for Vakaj. I'm looking at Alfie potentially having his showstopper for this round.
भाई यम्पी ने एक राउंड 3 मारा था, उसके बाद सिर्फ 3 और मारा है.
For Vitality though, that's where the success has been from Fnatic. So I can't understand the logic of
जब भी सायोनारा ने बोला था
they're potentially going this way, but at least for now
कि सर्वर का डीमन चालू हो चुका है, ऐसा कुछ बोला था. उसके बाद से मारा ही नहीं है, जिंक्स कर दिया.
The danger lurking in the shadows and now set to strike, but well, he's revealed his hand. They've taken Chronicle
कर रहा है, निकल के Chronicle खा के गया. अच्छा spam दिया.
No bruises, no scars to show for that early fight. They've got mid control exceptionally well, and Alpha's patience pays off as the extremities are pushed. This whole round was Fnatic 3 on mid and 1 holding each extremity. Towards B main was Alpha. Veccash still holding the line on A, gives them that space that they'll now look to fill into. The A site, as we can see, a little bit less defended. So They've played this one perfectly, although Dirk is here quite quickly. I would normally say with the judge, I don't know how much he can get done, but I've seen how much he can get done. This is still a dangerous round.
अब nerf नहीं करे ना रायट वालों.
And Sayonara is used the showstopper as well. They're trying to pad the gap with the ults, but the gap
Bro!
It is around still the way of Fnatic. It got
ये क्या था?
a second, but they hold on.
Insane मारा है ना भाई.
You can rely on Boaster to keep putting 3Ks up for individuals to carry you forward. Fantastic round from him. And yeah, sure, Durka gets a lot done, cancels out, again, the initial plan for that entry. This wasn't a buying time showstopper. That's one that should be finding you a kill when you're blitzing into the site.
के बाद अगर नियॉन का स्लाइड वाइड नहीं हटाया और एजेंट को बैन नहीं करे ना इस गेम से.
11 for Fnatic thanks to
25-15 जा रहा है.
Stepping up to the plate.
समय की वीडियो देख के पापा को अलग बोला, मम्मी को बोल दिया लड़कों में इंटरेस्ट है.
And a chance to put them onto map point.
Shit.
Oh, it's risky from Sayonara. Wants to reposition. Now, has given up a lot of space in mid. Now, if he's on the other side of the vents, you've still got the Viper's Pit on A, but then no real route to get there. But because he's moved, they could now split towards the A side with no cover. Now, you can see on the map, he's rotating back around once again. And Althea is being posted up as an aggressor to try and deny B main control, but he's not going to risk facing off against multiple players.
Well, that's the advantage, obviously, of them not being able to see their opponents on the map. Vitality left the gap. There was a good timing there for Fnatic to exploit it, especially with the Neon. They don't know that. They're not going to go blitzing in towards Heaven willy-nilly and potentially run into a stack, or at least a player waiting for them. Said they worked the map. They tried to pull rotations, but that has only led to Sayonara now being in the perfect position at just the right time. But the shot doesn't land. His teammate inside of a pit is up.
Bro, Chronicle
mostly isolated in this battle. The wraparound
City
comes
control
in
वाली
for
ult.
Durka. The team
अरे भाई तीन लोग तो अटके हुए स्क्रीन में. They're going B.
They're going to B.
अबे
They
19
know
सेकंड
that
है.
A more heavily stacked now. Fnatic have played them.
अकेला Yampi
And it's
साइड
only
पे.
going to be Yampi who
Oh
stands
my
in there.
god, bro, this agent!
Deals with him. And Vikash out of the pit, just looking for the decay. Okay, they actually managed to deal with him. And in a 4v3, this is far from a certain conclusion for the defense, but time is an issue. And with Alpha where he is, he could end the round all by himself.
Running through the
nice
cosmic
one,
to go the way of Kaya. It's about
अबे क्या है बे?
Things should have been dead.
हाँ ना भाई. अबे और वो क्या तुम अब हर्ष भाई बताओ कितना एक्यूरेट है इसका स्लाइड करते हो शूट करना?
It just makes no sense.
Why exactly, bro? What are we playing?
Gets 2 more kills in the round. But that's just again
nice stack FPS shooter game, bro.
Sort of element that none of the players have been able to recreate without Boaster is those mid rounds. The mid rounds of this team have always been some of the best in the world. And to realize immediately that there's a stacked up site, even with your Viper's Pit down, and running back the other way is brilliant.
Well, Vitality. It was a phenomenal start. Keep in mind, this is Fnatic's pick. They built strength quickly. But in the end, Fnatic, the old power, hard to dethrone, hard to deal with. In the last few rounds, Boaster's been the one that's hard to deal with. He's got the operator now, at least as a secondary. And we've seen him do a lot with it in the past, but...
लेके जा रहा है, ऑफ लेके जा रहा है.
I thought he was going to throw. I thought,
All right, bro.
He didn't at the early fight. He's going to throw it away, take the rifle, and go sight. He's keeping the op.
यहाँ पे bandit पे खेल रहा है.
Okay, I like this. I like betting on yourself. We move towards the A site. He's got a chance. He has got a real chance for a pick if Profek was to swing out. But the smoke goes up. They'll be denied that.
The weaponry advantage is massive. Sayonara. Gonna do a little bit of damage. Stoned! Althea sits him down. Dirk has been able to respond back into the hands of his judge. Still with overdrive available.
Same shot.
25 seconds on the clock. This time, the Vitality players are in the right place at the right time. None more so than Chronicle.
बहुत बड़ा प्ले बनाने वाला है.
They just have to hold the line, and Dirk has done so much damage. Chronicle cleans up, and another round for Vitality. The game not over yet. This map Well, it's going to go the distance, and maybe then some. Vitality have looked good here on
the
the defense. And look for a moment like Fnatic had all the answers. Especially with that opener from Alpha, but the fact that Durka steps in and just says, "Oh, nice off."
अबे एक टाइम था जब Durka Alpha दोनों एक ही टीम में थे
Durka
ना.
doesn't win this map, he's going to be livid. Like, he has been playing out of his skin.
27
like, you were watching him swap to
Chat,
a ramp,
Alpha भी था ना जब Durka खेलता था तो.
get in position and then delay them enough for Chronicle to get those kills. Like, even when he's not killing everyone, he's helping others kill everyone. It has been one hell of a map from him, but now we look at the other side of things, and that extra operator now looks like a bit of a costly expense. Boaster down to a stinger. In fact, the same for Crashies as well.
Kayak accelerating towards the vents, and Kron for a second thought about giving him the fight, but he's thought better of it now, waiting for Sayonara. They can keep this together though, up on the ropes. Snakebite's even sent in. Kayak almost goes down on the way out. Luckily they won't. Boaster's running in. He's taking that control very quickly. I was going to say, Vitality not pressing the issue, but then Fnatic very nearly do. With a Judge waiting on one side and Chronicle in the vents on the other, there's no easy choice. But Sayonara's just come into heaven, backing up this squad. They've heard it though. They know this man was previously towards vents. Now he's up in heaven. The weakness should be here, but Kron slips out just as they round the corner. But the healed Kayak ready for the fight. Draws first blood.
Might need to be healed again.
30 seconds left.
Time once more is ticking.
भाई मेरे को लगा खा जाएगा Crashies को दूर से.
Dirk has gone down. It's going to be left on Yumpy. It's been a quiet game for him so far individually. They're going to need him to stand tall. First comes easy. The rest are going to be a bit more dim.
रुक जा दोस्त.
But he's done well. At least manages to take two. This gives time for Sion.
Nice!
He gets stoned trying to get past it. Close it. It is a close first map of Split. But Fnatic in the end, they'll get the job done.
They've taken it at the finish line, but it's only
13-11 close गया हाँ. Crashies last year आया Cron. अबे यार मैं Crashies और Chronicle दोनों में confuse हो जाता हूँ हर बार. एक जैसे ही लगते हैं माँ. Sorry, my bad. What's up, amiga?
You're already telling me about it. Why do you?
घर जाकर teabag करना.
Exactly how that map went for you.
Oh, stressful map, you know. We were 10-6 up at some point, and they came back, and we finished it strong, but close map.
Yeah, it felt like maybe a little bit of a neon diff happening there on map 1.
It's just a judge diff. I cannot play judge. Like it's not my gun. I'm a phantom guy. Like what can I do?
Look, sometimes it happens, and you do have map 2 coming up. It's Breeze. What's going to be different compared to Breeze last week for Fnatic?
I think you're just gonna see.
Okay.
We're gonna see when we start playing. So.
All right. Well, hopefully that's going to be soon. I'll let you go back join the team. Make
भाई
sure you guys
क्या
stick
तो
around.
बोला भाई कायाक ने जो भी बोला अच्छा बोला.
भाई वो छोड़ो. जब कॉम्स बता रहे थे तब अल्फा का क्या एक्सेंट था.
और
I put glasses on the complete chamber. I'm not sure about that, but you want to play? Let's play.
Oh, you kind of look like Chamber a little bit. I see it. I was like, who is this guy? Bonjour.
ओए भाई हर्ष भाई देखे अल्फा कैसा दानव मेंटालिटी है. देखो कैसा बोलता है कि I'm gonna scare them, I'm gonna open my ult, I'm gonna scare them.
3 बार बोल रहा था भाई.
हाँ ऐसा बोल सकता था ना कि भाई टाइम बाय करूंगा, स्टॉल करूंगा, कुछ तो बोल सकता तो नहीं.
I'm gonna scare them. I ult पे दगाल तो क्या?
I'm gonna scare them. भाई और कैसा एक्सेंट है ना मस्त.
Is what backs us up. The Razor Iskor V2 new
Razor Iskor V2 new gen. Right, time for the next map. Next map क्या है? Breeze है क्या? Breeze. Red Bull gives you wings. अभी तक खेले लोग Breeze. अभी तक ये लोग Breeze खेले एक भी बार. एक ही मैच हुआ है. नो ब्रीज. फनाटिक का भी एक ही मैच हुआ है. ओह फर्स्ट ही ब्रीज था. हाँ भाई
मुझे है ना.
हाँ
खाना खाना है बहुत जोर से, लेकिन मुझे है ना.
हाँ
आराम से लेट के खाना खाना है.
लेट के खाना खाना है.
हाँ मतलब आराम से बैठ के भाई.
हाँ
ऐसा मन है. क्या खाऊं आज बताओ मुझे?
खाओ चिकन विकन खाओ, प्रोटीन वोटीन एकदम दवा।
अबे यार दोपहर में नथिंग बट चिकन से मंगाया था भाई, क्या मजा आ गया।
सेम टू सेम, मैंने भी वहीं से मंगाया था आज ग्रिल्ड,
मजा आ गया।
हरिस्सा चिकन मंगाया था मैंने आज। वो फनाटिक खेली है भाई, फनाटिक ब्रीज पे आइसो खेली है, आइसो हार्बर। ऑलराइट ब्रो, वो एक्स्टर हार्बर खेल रहा है हर्ष भाई। 3 मैप होगा पीक वाइटैलिटी, बहुत मजा है ब्रीज पे, क्या बात कर रहा है। टोटी खा लो। अबे यार ओडिन भी नर्फ होनी चाहिए, सिर्फ 20 बुलेट। अबे ओडिन में कितनी बुलेट रहती है भाई? 100 बुलेट, 50 बुलेट, कितनी बुलेट रहती है ओडिन में भाई? ओडिन वैलोरेंट कितनी बुलेट रहती है ओडिन में? 12 से 15 राउंड पर सेकेंड, 100 की मैगजीन होती है, 100 बुलेट। अबे 174 सेंटीमीटर की गन है ये बंदूक, मतलब ये मेरे से थोड़ी सी छोटी, मतलब यहाँ तक की इतनी माँ कसम इतनी लंबी गन है। और स्क्रीन शेयर करो।
हो गया देख के?
हो गया देख के? यार तो अब क्या करोगे?
अब मैं
आप ट्विच पे भी स्ट्रीम करते हो? डैम ये हर्ष भाई, बाय द वे मैं हमेशा अब डुअल स्ट्रीम करता हूँ।
वाओ,
टू वे। स्पैम गन को हटा देना चाहिए गेम से, बहुत बीटी देती है। ओ यार आज मेरे को स्किन क्या आई है यार, मेरे को एक ये चाहिए यार दोस्तों, मेरे को एक ऑपरेटर स्किन चाहिए यार, मैंने आज देखा ही नहीं यार।
We need to do not much focus, we need to put on it when he's something he loves naturally.
Nice to hear that Vitality have been leaning into things that Derka seems to be enjoying naturally, and I feel like the Neon did have its moments throughout that map. It almost felt like Derka and friends at points, Mini.
I remember a few months ago actually, Derka in the DMs telling me how he was actually practicing Neon already. He was like locking it in every single rank game. He said, Mini, I'm just buying the judge only and just like sliding on these noobs every single game. I can't wait to play it kind of thing. And that's like how Derka is, you know. But it wasn't enough. So we got to kind of focus on Fnatic here, and I think that Fnatic did.
Mr. Bloom क्या? Mr. Bloom ऑपरेटर लो ऐसा बोल रहे हो? Mr. Bloom भी ठीक ठाक है यार। चीटर बैंड आज ही आया था, रुको डेथ मैच में आया था ना ये जेट, मैंने इसको गाली भरा था। मैंने लेजिट चैट में गाली लिखी थी कि चीट करना बंद कर दे भाई। ये बंदा ट्राई कर रहा था डेथ मैच में अपने चीट, जस्ट सेइंग। ये बंदा डेथ मैच में ना अपने चीट ट्राई कर रहा था, बार बार ऑन ऑफ कर रहा था, और जैसे ही मेरे सामने आ रहा था ना इंस्टेंट क्लिक में वॉल से जैसे निकलता था, मैं गाली भर दिया था। ब्रो होल्ड अप, मिस ब्लूम आ गई। ओए किसी ने बोला था मिस ब्लूम दिलाओ चलो फट। व्हाट? अब स्माइट आउटलॉ वो ये लेना चाहिए वे यार, ये उतनी पसंद नहीं है मेरे को भाई। किसी को तो बहुत हेवी रीड है। वेट, ऑपरेटर स्किन यार कौन सी ले सकते हैं यार? ये आके चले गई, सेंटिनल आके चले गई, आज मिस ब्लूम भी आ गई। गेम चाहता है मैं एक ओपी स्किन लूं। चेतन भाई बोलते, चेतन भाई बाय 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 बाय। मिस ब्लूम ऑपरेटर यार बहुत लाउड है। रुको बफर साउंड नहीं पसंद बे, ये वाला मजा नहीं आता बे, बफर साउंड सही नहीं है। मैं बताऊं यार, मेरे को अरैक्सिस चाहिए बे, ये चाहिए मेरे को। मजा है ना इस स्किन में। या तो मैं ये भी ले सकता हूँ, ये भी अच्छी है, ओपी ओपी है, या तो आयन भी ले सकते हैं, ओपी ओपी है, या तो प्रेल्यूड भी ले सकते हैं, ये भी ओपी ओपी है, पर अपने पास प्रेल्यूड बहुत सारी है। हाँ, मेरा चैनल हैक हो गया। हेलो दोस्तों, हेलो ब्रो, ब्रो अबे अबे मेरा लॉग आउट हो गया।
They play a harbor. Like, am I even thinking way too ahead?
No.
Do they play a
सब कुछ
harbor?
लॉग आउट हो गया।
Prophet's gonna be Omen, I know that. I think Kron will be Viper.
Bro, chat, hold on.
Dirk and Neon.
Dark and Neon would
And
make
then
sense,
Sayo and Yampi's where I'm a bit not sure.
Yeah, I mean, I think that obviously we're used to seeing Yampi on the Yoru in kickoff, right? But I think that Sayonara coming back into this team offers them flexibility. So
Everything good?
I think in that sense, I'm expecting to
Everything
see
good?
Yampi back onto the Sova.
Okay.
Right? And then at that point, it is just a consideration of where does Sayonara jump onto.
Well, that's the thing. I've been really enjoying his Sova gameplay in general.
No,
I think
no,
that
what
his
is
raise on the
streaming?
last map, the second Judas, was okay.
वो भाई
but
तो
it
लॉग
wasn't,
आउट हो
like,
गया ना
quite
अचानक
that
से।
level. He wasn't matching Durka, certainly. in that
Yeah,
map.
I wanted to touch on that. Is that when we were
मेरे घर भी
watching
log out हो गया,
Sayonara on
legit?
that first map, it's like you said, like we expect
भाई
big
फट
things,
गई
right?
मेरी
This is
2
someone
सेकंड
that's
के
been
लिए बे।
praised by former teammates, by his current teammates as well. Someone that's coming into this roster, the man that you
Bro,
see
ये
on your
अचानक
screen
से
right
अकाउंट
now, you
चेंज
know,
हो गया।
we switched away so fast.
I mean, talking about him, I really liked listening into those comms and hearing him. There was a post plant where he had a raise ult, and hearing Alpha completely controlling that post plant, saying, boys, I've got this ult, I'm going to delay time, just wait, just wait, just wait, I got it. Like, he completely controlled all the rhythm there in a way that's like, felt like a very experienced player. Like when he first joined Fnatic, he was not like that at all.
And you need those kind of comms coming in from your duelist as well, especially if he's jumping onto that secondary one.
Ooh,
But look at this.
Jet.
Yeah, we're actually going to see a Darka Jet. I like that. I think that, you know, he's been able to pick up the operator a lot more. We're going to see Profek on the Harbor. That's exciting.
Oh yeah,
That's
I didn't
really
see that
exciting.
either. Yeah, we get to see Sayonara on the comfortable Sova.
हाँ, ये लोग क्या खेल रहे हैं? What? Single duelist?
Been farming all the time on this agent. Prophet Harbor is the one that I'm looking at here. Is what have these teams cooked up? Because I wasn't super impressed with Fnatic's Harbor last week. I think there were some inefficiencies on that attack side where they just kept walling up the same place as a Viper wall. So hopefully they've figured that out too. And Vitality can show us why Harbor is strong in this
Alpha on Viper? Alpha ने Viper लिया है?
The Yampi being on the KO here.
Oh wait, as well.
अबे लोग क्या नया comp ले रहे हैं?
The ISO to the KO. The ISO was not looking hot for Alpha last week at all. Who is he running? I'm sorry, I can't see you. I'm now. I've caught this one late and I can't see who's running what.
Divergence operator is crazy. फटी थी जोर से। भाई तो फटेगी ना, अचानक से लॉग आउट हो जाएगा।
Well,
2 सेकंड के लिए तो
it's
छड़ी
time
फट
to
के हाथ
jump
में आ
on
गई
into
थी।
this game. Map number 2, but now Vitality on their
मेरे
home
सारे
ground.
अकाउंट
They
लॉग
wanted
आउट
to
हो गए
battle
भाई।
on Breeze, and they come in and map down. But you know what? That looked a lot better than anything they showed in kickoff against this squad. Sayonara, the missing piece, and the puzzle looking a lot better. But now, the reverse sweep is needed. As we said, comfort at least where they start the bounce back.
Yeah, I'm definitely interested to see if the changes that are made will work though, because although I'm a very big fan of Prophet, when he has swapped away from the more standardized controllers, sometimes it goes very badly wrong. And
मैं इतना पीछे था। चालू हो गया। Hello?
Aggression towards the B site. Fnatic taking a lot of space there, not pressing into the spawn, and you can see that's what Vitality were hoping they would get out of them. waiting in the spawn for some fights that are not offered up, not found. And so to the A side they go. Fnatic still filling in that mid space, hoping Alpha can delay long enough with the snake bite. He gets it out, but 2 players already bursting out of main. The rest will follow shortly. But his reinforcements are arriving, and they are thriving from the side. Vect and Kayak with 2, 1 each, and Vitality have halted the push. Stuck inside of main, no map control. Fnatic are wasting no time. Already filling in the mid space and looking to cut them off in the rotation.
Yeah, when you have
Fnatic का IGL कौन है?
to delay, the rest can go walkabouts, and the expectation is to go back the other way. A firing squad waiting, but a firing squad that loses both fights. The advantage quickly dissipates. And now they're hightailing it all the way to the B side, and open one at that.
Chat इसको बताओ कौन है Fnatic का IGL?
Give them the
It's
space
Kayak,
to
bro.
What looked like a done deal for what would have been a 3 out of 3 pistol now is up for grabs.
Very much so. The HP off
best
Kron
IGL in the world
puts them within the danger zone. Some of these fights, especially against that Sheriff, but well, they've got some low HP players on the other side. That was a good shot by Sayonara, traded back right away, but the reveal gonna get so.
Bro, come on!
Much information. Oh, in fact, only catches the one up close, but they'll find the second round the side, or the second will find them. Boaster's done wonderful work in getting inside that cone. It has to be done now, and it comes down to second. But Fnatic wants to find that defuse just a millisecond early.
Boaster was best,
I had to look at the overlay. I had to look at the top. It's like, oh, 1-0
That was down to a pixel.
It was so unbelievably close, but this is the power of that upgraded Cove.
Oh, the timing!
Insanely close. I think he probably had to realize after the round loss came up. But that will be the 3rd pistol out of 3 for Fnatic. Another solid start into this one. But the difference is Vitality are a little bit less happy about it. They're going in with a buy.
Snakebite right away. Alpha swapping sides, and there'll be a menace no matter where he is. But the flash was fantastic. Trades are coming in for Vitality. A late play through mid now has so much more value. I'm thinking he can sneak up, get close to Boaster, catch him off guard, but spam him with the stinger. That was not on my list. Vect 1v3 in a matter of seconds. This round has flipped hands into Vitality's favor, and the openings were great, but that late play through mid from Chronicle.
को कैसे kill मिला भाई वो?
People are telling me we're in the Judge Neon meta, not Stinger meta. that was last year. Like, that was a while ago. Like, why am I watching people run around with stingers and dome people from miles away?
Look at this.
Like,
अबे फ्लैश में मारा क्या प्रोफेक्ट ने?
This one, that's fair. That's what I expect to see. Not from this range, just like wrecking people from afar.
Alpha flash.
Well, a short-lived
two
start
map,
from Fnatic.
no senti
They're not going to be able to invest much into this one at all.
No senti.
And even after
VCT में Viper जैसे ही खेलते हैं. VCT में डबल कंट्रोल खेलते हैं और वाइपर का रोल एंकरिंग का होता है जो कि एक सेंटर का रोल होता है.
Now Fnatic are coming to blitz through the elbow. 4 players, and Kron on a safe distance. He's able to hold the line, swing in to provide some help, and that help is needed. Numpy's just being dropped. The numbers overwhelming him, and now they're up very close indeed. They've even taken his vision away. Boaster landing a big hit there with Sayonara down below. He's going to be patient, but now his hand is forced into the battle. This is decaying every advantage that Vitality had. Fnatic gearing up now for the retake in a 2v2. They've got rifles to play with. Arguably better armed than their opponents, but Durka standing on a podium and will accept nothing but first place in this round. They go in, look into the skies, and well, they're sent deep into the ground. 2-1. Vitality lose the pistol, but they answer back, albeit here in a costly round.
वो वाला पैसा है ना, वो वाला पैसा.
If this wasn't up against,
समझ रहे हो? गोल्ड वाला पैसा है Vitality के
there was
पास.
nothing invested in.
Yeah.
the reason you're kind of sat there going like, oh, actually that's not bad for them is because they just won
चाहे
round 2. Like, if this was any other round, we'd be sat here a little bit worried. Be like, okay, I give them wiggle room.
Yeah, if that was round 2 and they won the pistol, we're in big trouble.
Exactly.
क्या लगता है आपको ये
isolated fights. Like everybody ended up
भाई फोर्स करके जीत रहे, ये राउंड भी इतना क्लोज है, क्या ही लगेगा?
अभी मेरे को तो कॉम्स थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट लग रहा है
भाई. You don't expect the full squad to run at you every single round. Fnatic are going to play more passively.
The attacking comp?
And I do think that also shows the strength of what Boaster talked about last week in terms of why they took. I think
दोनों comp ही same है.
Why he took the Harbor
instead of Neon और Jetty तो
it just doesn't flow as well. And this allows us to be more aggressive. It allows us to be more reactive and react quicker. And you're seeing it there in that round. How much more aggressive, how quick they could pounce. That wouldn't be possible with Astra with all the setup needed.
Oh, Viper's pit. They've thrown the spike over to Chronicle just to get his ultimate. Allows him control of the backside. KO, of course, brought in order to try and deny some of that utility, but this is going to be difficult. Everything being thrown through to try and catch Chronicle. Hunter's Fury being expended by Sayonara for support, hoping to try and give him a little bit of help. He's done some tickle damage, but of course the most of that is decay, and Chronicle still surviving.
Oh, shock down to Duke
instead, and now they're being caught by the remainder. Even still, it feels like Crashies has a chance. Flash out though makes it impossible. Both peaking at the same time. Solid round from Sayonara. And that lead will be extended by Vitality.
So it's a great pit, first of all.
The
changes to the Viper's pit much more intentional in terms of where you're looking and how it's going to shape up. It has that gap for Chronicle to fall back into. He's firing out the right clicks, and that's the beauty of it. If you kill him, it does not matter because you are automatically so low on HP that the shock darts, if not the spams, are going
so low on HP.
A really nice.
That's why you shouldn't fight when your HP is low.
Sayonara with a double, putting him 7-1 off the shock darts. And as you said, 3-1.
HP.
A real upset to the what should have been the flow of this early half with Fnatic finding the pistol, and they've yet to reach 2. Hunter's Fury fired very early, and it's failed to get even a tag. Prophet too far away to receive the damage there.
बात नहीं.
Pressure.
के बच्चा call crew.
We saw this in their last game as well.
Nice flash, nice flash.
But not this time.
Nice. They're shooting now.
Has worked wonderfully. The run through gives Perfect.
और निकालता है.
Playing on the other side, maybe looking for supportive utility. Maybe even calling for a flash.
Nice Crashies पीछे गया.
It wasn't there in time.
उनको लगा Crashies swing out
his
करेगा.
opponent into a mistake, and Sayonara is just waiting on the other side.
ये Sayonara का round हो
Screen
सकता है.
falls in one regard, but there's another in the way.
2 kill, 3 kill.
Open the door, and now the drone goes out on A. Hopefully they think both are in main. That's what Vitality are thinking. That's what Profec is thinking. But they've got more than enough on Fnatic to just sit back and cover all their bases. Profec, he's looking the right way, but that's a deep angle to clear. He's going to have to just walk through, and he won't even find the opening fight. Sayonara, 7-1. That KD about to take a hit. They found him in main. The knife revealing the position. Oh, doesn't even get the first shot off there as Alpha baits him back and forth in the fight, and a triple swing closes it. Fnatic finally finding their second.
A better round from them. I think this was one of the major issues that they have when facing off against Eternal Fire was you did see those moments where Boaster would get overwhelmed. A lot of the time he was left as that solo anchor. I think it was Backash mostly playing on the other side of the map, and then you didn't have either the KO utility because it was an ISO. It was basically you had your duelists just going to fight.
पहली बात तो एक मैप खेला है उन्होंने.
To have a lot more support.
हर्ष भाई Fnatic इसके पहले एक ही मैच खेली है. बराबर.
Even in the rounds that they didn't necessarily win. And you also have to take
Fnatic इसके पहले एक मैच खेली है.
3 rounds. On their defense last time,
Eternal Fire,
and they still won.
तो एक ही खेली है उसके बाद स्टार्ट इतना बड़ा क्यों दिखा रहा है?
Harbor's kit. I think obviously the old version was just mostly useless, but there's a lot that can be done with this, and we're about to see another example. Profec lining up the ultimate, a big old wave coming their way, and if you get caught by it, you ain't seeing a damn thing. While Boaster tries to respond, it's a bit of a misread on the pace of the round. Durka had already dashed in, taken deep control. Kayak behind the wall. They think the space is clear, and now he'll step in and catch it. The round's back on for Fnatic. It's a small
Ulti
gap
Vikash
from
ki, Chronicle
Vitality,
ka bada
but
lurk, bada
a
lurk.
gap on the other side exploited. Well handled. Chronicle
nice
manages to
Kaju.
find himself one, and they
Yeah,
keep these
trade ho
trades
gaya.
back and forth. The time ticking for Fnatic to get on that spike, and there's a snake in the grass. Their backlines being threatened as Kron wraps all the way around. They'll go to check it. Crashy's casting an eye in that direction, but Vekash falls in the meantime, and he is soon to follow. 4-2. Vitality right back to winning ways.
The older members, or the old members of Fnatic facing off against the new blood that replaced them. It's almost a little bit of poetic justice, but there's the old that manages to hold on in this scenario. And I do also think you can just see the value in those additional initiators. Like that double that comes through from Kayak is off the back of a reveal that stops one player, and then a flash that catches the player while he looks away. It's just lovely timing, but then you see the response again. Durka on point, very aggressive. And while the trade's just about in favor of Vitality, Chronicle incredibly low, but he is still standing.
Good pacing for early round, especially against an ultimate like that from Neon. When they're on a low buy, very likely that they'll pull it out, and Vitality stay grouped. No individual fights offered, at least not in positions where they can't back off. If they do start to feel but now Fnatic have got all their players bunkered down on the back of this site. 2 fall, but still 1 standing, and Alpha brings this down to a 1v2. Chronicle on 15
Batman versus Paper X.
This could very easily be a round. It's a wonderful shot from Alpha. Ready and waiting for that final swing. He's caught Yumpy in the open, but the shots, they do not land for Fnatic. 5-2 now, and Yumpy, you can see spirits being lifted by winning out that clutch.
Well, I'll say, if you were watching the last map or the way that this map has gone so far, you would have bet your house on Alfia to win that one. And those were the first 3 kills that Yumpy's had in this map.
खा देता है अल्फा ये भी
Best IGL, bro. Good shit, bro.
Good shit.
5-2. The early start now starting to take its toll. A second round victory that gave them a jump start, and even with a response, Fnatic started to fall behind once again. And that's it. This was the half that they really struggled on against Eternal Fire. Whereas we've seen,
I guess we're going map 3.
Obviously, a lot of their maps have been incredibly close. I think versus GX and Liquid, they were scraping through the attack side. But going back to when they played Ulf much earlier in the year, they had 10 rounds on the defense, so I don't think you're going to be particularly comfortable, no matter what position or what side you're on right now, if you're a Fnatic fan. Even still, though, as I said, I think we've seen a lot of positives of how this comp can work for players like Kayak in those aggressive defensive side, especially if they can get like a few more rounds. Their attack looked fantastic, but they have obviously swapped out an ISO for a KO, so it might not necessarily be quite as good, but I think it should be going into that attack.
Well, round 8 about to kick off after timeout. We'll see what work has been done. I see an operator in the hands of Kayak, and he's looking to get aggressive on mid. But no one there for Vitality just yet. Holding the line, though, has its own value. And the drone, though, will spot him if he sticks around. They don't want to reveal the operator just yet. So he simply hides from it, fills back in that gap later. But there is a real lack of information in play for Fnatic. They don't know what's going on. There's an orb even blocking any vision of mid. They have to be worried about the wrap up, and all the while it's a more direct play. Straight to the B main. Crashy strikes from the side and gets absolutely blinded by that flash. There was nothing he could do about it, but Alpha, he's got some ideas of how to recover this round. Lands himself one with Poster by his side. It's a 3v2.
Sayonara a little bit further.
ये हाफ इवन कर देंगे Fnatic वाले.
Maybe that gives him an angle, but both players towards the spawn. Both are not giving them anything. They are waiting to see if they attempt to plant. Sayonara getting a plant here. Would get his ultimate online, but they'd have to switch players, and they're not willing to do that at this stage. Wanting to make sure he can get back into position. No command utilized. He'll take that utility away, and Prophet's trying to get ahead of them, but Kayak just too quick on the trigger. For Sayonara, he's going to need somewhat of a hero play. He's very wary that somebody's coming in from that flank position. with the Cove in the way. The second he starts spamming, they're going to be back on that defuse. There is not really anything he can do from this point. 3 bullets left. Both are already pushing him. And the man that stood in
भाई यार हर्ष भाई इसको नर्फ करना चाहिए भाई बहुत ज्यादा buffed है ये चीज.
A nice round to start off.
इतनी गोली लग जाती है तो
trades from Fnatic after the start, which Crashies put them ahead in.
Attacking or defensive map? Attacking map.
You can see it.
भाई उसका अल्ट था.
Filing into
मतलब एक किल लेता ना तो अल्ट आता उसका.
Going up. At the point as well, when that cove is reinforced, like you said, the game's over. There's genuinely nothing you can do about that round to fight your way back through. But the problem so far for Fnatic is they found a round and not being able to connect anything afterwards. Yeah, I think mostly it's not even being close on the back of it, but that is the start they needed. Big player for the late round, Chronicle.
Last में पे ऐसी चालू हुआ
था. And Kayak's up, still sitting around causing issues.
The second he's got it into play, we've seen the impact from it. Put in positions to thrive, and with the advantage, you sort of mentioned it in the last round, Fnatic have been very good at trading things back. Still potential to even put the pin in play if they need it, but with how slow these rounds have gone, a little bit more reliant on that contact play. Again, though, we're just going to see the slow cross towards this connector. That's where Kayak is watching.
Crashies has so much info on B. There's 4 players A because they know the hit cannot come in on the other side of the map. So as they march in, hoping to catch a few players off guard, they run into the entirety of Fnatic except for that man who's waiting behind them and strikes the final blow.
Incoming.
An in-zone flawless from Fnatic, and
often
I'd say it's because they had the numbers, right players there at the right time, but that guy's did a lot of that work all by his lonely. Clean work, Sayo. Angle to put that ult through on. And a timeout from Vitality as Fnatic start to close the gap. It's the first time we've seen more than a blip on the radar for Vitality here.
Yeah, back-to-back rounds that reset their economy, but also again we see them try and go through that A-short connector, and it hasn't had a massive amount of success, especially when they've lost those opening duels. Like the second the operators come in,
आपको कोई Fnatic का गाना आता है?
You sort of mentioned it. They spot the space, they take the space,
ऐसा बोल रहे लोग
and then because the rotations on this map are
bro, इन लोग के map पे ऐसा सोंगटी रखा है उसने agents
the second
का.
they believe that they're committed, you have someone push up on the other side. Like being Crashies this round, I think Alpha's
अरे यार
done a couple
देखो
of rounds as
समझेगा.
well. And they might not necessarily be involved in the action. You'll be like, oh yeah, we got another highlight from this player. But ultimately, it means you can have that 4-stack. You can have someone like that be a bit more aggressive because you know you have 3 more players waiting on that side. And especially while they're using Hunter's Fury, Kayak needs to be dodging that. He was 45 HP. Bekach can go running in and look to take the fights while they think they're
Hello, Vivanex, Khalid on stream, how are you?
Mining for fool's gold.
No jinx, but कहा था ना विकास जब अच्छा कर रहा है, हाँ भाई अच्छा कर रहा है. जिन्होंने अच्छा शूट कर रहा है, लास्ट में भी अच्छा शूट किया उसने.
And a world of hurt comes your way. For Fnatic, it all comes down to the very start of the round. The fact that Crashies walks up in B, takes this position super deep, and just has that line for the entire round until they eventually push when he wraps in the flank and just plays full containment. It's a perfect play from Crashies. The result speaks for itself. Dodging the reveal, Kayak smartly played. He knows his distances. You know that Sayo's going to be a bit more cautious about where he drones from after last round. Now, a plan for Vitality, sure, but already a man behind, and they're going to pay with their HP bars as well.
HP?
Shock dart didn't land, and now they're a
they're
looking to force the issue. Fnatic are all here, though. They've backed off, they've given them the space. And now they'll give them the steal. Very well done. Yumpy with no chance up close. And that's a perfect counter to the aggression that Vitality were putting down.
Just like the last map, we see a lead extended in that first half. We see it look like Vitality are going to run away with it. Pause called, immediate turnaround. Like Fnatic back in the server once again.
Normal
and I don't know,
stretch,
that might just be small corrections coming in from the coaching staff.
True stretch नहीं है ना ये normal stretch था ना.
Strategical things that were being left open, but whatever those small tidbits are, they are making a massive difference. 3 in a row. That defensive side looking far, far better.
CNET भी एक तरीके का थाला ही है.
Vitality will be dreading the fact that this is the time they're looking better on this map,
मेरे को नहीं
because
पता है अभी तक
it might
क्यों
just
खेल
be
रहा है
another opportunity for history
ना
to
तो
repeat
सीनेड ने
itself.
कुछ बढ़िया नाम
And
बनाया
add another, I don't even know what would we be at, 8? I think it was 7-0 when we looked earlier.
Yeah. Again, it depends how far back in history you go. Outside of VCT, it's even more so, 8 or 9. But the key thing is, kickoff, it was a 2-0, and Vitality got flat. I think 13-8 was the best result, 13-5 the other. And then before that, they've been able to take maps off them, being in BO5s and BO3s, but never to convert the series. Okay, I thought that was going to be the elimination, but Chronicle manages to sidestep the second burst, at least for now. We stay in a 5v5, but that Viper's Pit is making the A site not a very friendly territory to take fights in. At least from main, does look like they're thinking about crossing.
Yeah, the op is also holding in towards Khan. It's now in Boaster's hands, so they've swapped up with 3 rifles towards the B side of the map. Still some supportive utility available. A bit of an off angle from Kayak, but they've let them through. They're now running past. They don't realize there's still a man behind them, but they've dealt with one. He's got to be careful, though, that there isn't another player behind, which there is, but he's managed to get past him. So many targets for him to try and face off against. Spike dropped, but more needed, more delivered. Kayak going the extra. But it's now left all on to Boaster. The rest have been dealt with the patience of Chronicle. We talk about this man's operator. Can he do it? Chance.
But he gets him on the rifle. 1v1. Now we're down to a 1v1. Chronicle versus Boaster. We saw it with Durka earlier on, and needless to say, he was thrilled to win it. Snakebite lands. Boaster doesn't have an angle. He taps it though. As the Viper's Pit goes down, Kron closing in the distance, but that doesn't cover the spike. He'll still have to step out to get towards it, and he can't spam. Has to step into the bubble. Boaster showing him that he's got it down.
दिमाग रे दिमाग Boaster
ने जंप करके वो किया
क्या? नहीं उसने छोड़ के वापस किया.
That second tap was just in his head. Because that's, when you're Chronicle, there you go. He's got it to half.
अरे मतलब हाफ हो गया बताने के लिए.
Wow, भाई.
भाई क्या दिमाग लगाया.
Filthy stuff from the IGL.
Why are you peeking at 2v1, bro?
Outplayed. And a lead taken from Fnatic, 6-5. 4 rounds in a row.
पता नहीं थ्रो क्या भाई कुछ अलग ही हुआ ये राउंड.
नहीं वो क्रॉनिकल मिड पे रह गया और ये लोग काया पे चेक नहीं किए थे.
Boaster's having a hell of a game so far. Fnatic bringing Vitality right to hell as the new
Fnatic lead भी खत्म कर सकती है ये.
but 7 could be on the board any moment now. Durka and Sayonara all that stand in their way, and now just down to Sayo, surrounded, outnumbered, and dealt with. It's 7-5. Fnatic slow to start, but by God they got there in the end.
Yeah, from 5-2 down to end up winning the half. It's impressive, and the manner in which they've done it.
बहुत important round. What is why? Thank you so much for the membership.
Of a good feeling. The fact is, though, there's still a second half to go. Vitality needs
giveaway कर दिया.
Let's head over to Fnatic with some of their fans.
Fnatic come back करी.
Well, it's just fans of Valorant in total, right? I mean, Fnatic are firing up right now, so are our fans. There's a lot of people watching in the studio at the moment, but 2 that we've picked out right now. Can you introduce yourself to everyone watching at home?
Yeah, of course. My name is Ice, and just chatting is the best Discord server.
Okay. And what about yourself, sir?
Yeah, I'm Taurus, and I'm here for Fnatic.
Okay, who's your favorite player on the side of Fnatic?
It has to be Boaster, mostly because I can also shoot like him.
That's totally fair. How do you see the rest of the map playing out? The fact that they're 7-5 at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, I even trusted them when they were 11-1 down, so yeah, they're gonna close this up.
Okay, a true fan like that. You're saying there's not really a favorite team? Kind of enjoy your Valorant?
Yeah, it's my favorite game, like the first Vct game. I just play around for fun with my friends and just all know keep score.
Who's your favorite agent at the moment?
The moment Mix, the new agent. But before it's someone.
Okay, anyone else here played Mix? You guys are Mix enjoyers? Well, they seem a little less like that. But do we have any Fnatic fans in the house? Yeah, it feels like Fnatic going to be taking it, whether it's with the audience or without context here. We're going to see exactly what's in store for map number 2.
3 generation in
one.
Nervous tha bichara. Fnatic fans in the house. Just a couple. At least 6 or 7.
Bro, it's a secret billionaire.
Fnatic, one map
no one knows
already. A chance to close it out here.
Taurus.
And give Vitality a taste of a dish that they're all too familiar with. And I think.
आज भाई क्या बोलते हो फिर? Pistol round 6-7 होगा.
Maybe not necessarily the players of this roster specifically, but I think also if you are Durka, you've been here. If you are Chronicle, you've now been here, and you are not going to enjoy the fact that Boaster is just clutch versus you in a manner
अभी तक तो Fnatic का था.
It's him reading you perfectly. Like it's you.
Fnatic का
38% है मतलब ज़्यादा है.
अभी Fnatic का 37 था. Literally इसके पहले वाला start यही दिखाए थे वो लोग.
Even still. Vitality now come in looking for their first pistol. Sure, they won a second round in the last half, but the pistol rounds have just not been going their way.
physics वाला नहीं पता था.
Get this one and do convert. Again,
Hyderabad को physics वल्ला पढ़ रहे थे.
हाँ पहले मैं भी वैसे ही पढ़ता था.
Have made their way through many different super
Double
teams.
LQ ही डालेगा
Almost all of them, all in fact, I think have faced Fnatic. All have lost to Fnatic.
33, yep, 33.
For them, I suppose, it's always a good metric.
Have we actually built the super team? Put
the right pieces together. Nah, bro. This is as good a barometer as you can possibly find. Getting past Boaster is the final boss of a successful roster.
Laptop लेके जा रहा हूँ देखते हैं
अगर गाँव गेमर.
Alpha's nickname.
नहीं गाँव में तो बराबर ही आएगा.
Exactly.
It literally is in the name.
Flawless victory after flawless victory. A few maps lost along the way, but
और हमारा क्या डिजाइन बनाइए देखो.
Vitality, they've yet to find the golden fleece to their Jason.
B पे 2v2 fight ले रहे हैं.
So passive on this B side. They've been sitting back, waiting for someone to make a move, and that move has been made. Boaster has walked up mid. Giving him so much space and watching for that rotation. The fight versus Dirk and no support is coming. No cavalry to be found.
No 6-7, bro. Boaster denied the 6-7.
To the site. And you might be looking at a Fnatic coming in with seconds to spare, but they managed to just take that space so effortlessly, just find the gaps in what Vitality put out. And okay, there's one gap back the other way. That's at least a pick, but there's so much more needed from Prophet. He needs to fight all of them at once, and it's just not going to happen.
Shot.
I was going to say, you're counting out Yumpy so soon, but it wasn't that soon.
I guess 2-0, bro.
The round's over. 8-5
it's
for
2-0, just like the other day.
Looking very good
bro.
In this
Fight
series.
back.
4-for-4 indeed, in terms of
Fnatic versus Fnatic Dharmshala.
Well, yet to see what happens here, but 2 out of 3.
Yeah.
Win the pistol, go 3 and down.
ये लड़का खेल रहा है अर्ज भाई यार.
Couldn't agree more. Couldn't have said it better myself. Round 14, and this is what could be
Stage 1 के end से चालू हो गया
The last round 2 was
sorry, kickoff के end.
This one surely has to be much better. And it will very much hammer a nail into the coffin of Vitality. This is going to start to smother them out of the early, or out of the game. If 9-5's on the board, the next round has all of the pressure on it, all the stakes built up towards it.
Patience. In the name of the game. A lot of damage being done though. Vitality have got 2 players low.
Possible round है यहाँ पे मारा already.
Alfie has now been dealt with as well. He was one of the healthier players.
Both are low.
The ones with low HP. It is looking like history might repeat itself here, with Chronicle being one of the players standing still on full health, and he's brought Vekash even lower, as if it wasn't dangerous before.
Flash है, molly है, सब
use
use कर.
To any gun, but they are going to get the plant.
Not yet.
No weapons found, but it might not matter. They look to walk up, only connecting onto one player, so the other still a relative unknown. That's one of them into Boaster again. The same battle as before, the same fight versus 2 players that have that history together. The swing out doesn't quite connect anything, and the time's starting to work in favor of Boaster. He's just playing games with this time Chronicle comes out on top. It is a second round victory in both halves from Vitality.
Kron on top and on his feet as well. This time it goes a different way, and I actually can't believe that they've done it twice.
Ready to come back on 27?
Yep. Talk about this. The best way to start a half is to lose the pistol and win the second round. The problem is, doing that is usually
Swing me, good boy, swing me.
Oh,
bro!
No. And you know the best part is, Closer right before he pops in. I'm sorry, right before he goes in for that final fight, he baits steps towards the left side. He baits that he's wrapping around, then blinds his opponent, deafens him, and runs back around the other way. But Kron is just faster on the trigger, and really, Boaster's 9 HP.
I don't think that's the worst.
ये भी रशियन है ना, Chronicle भी रशियन है ना?
Maybe not realizing that Boaster probably enjoys
27 में तो ये नहीं आ रही.
Of all the people on the stage, I think he's going to be okay with it. Did we see him earlier talking to Yumpy?
Yeah, that was threats. Let me put it this way, threats were made. And, well...
If anything, he vibed him up.
I think we're all hoping to see that if he backs it up. 8-6 for Fnatic, a 9th round evades them in what should have been, and in almost any other game, except the ones yesterday, would have been a guarantee. There were no guarantees yesterday, I'll tell you that. They're left down to the pistols themselves. Now, making this work would possibly cause another crash out on my behalf. But
good boy karega tera
Durka on the high angle. The flash is going to blind him. And he is sent back around this site, naded out of position, back up, walled off as well. Pressure on for Durka to deliver, and he'll get nothing. Another rifle on the floor to be retrieved for Fnatic on pistols themselves. I don't believe what I'm witnessing, but they're trading it out, keeping the advantages in play for the attack side. Chronicle stepping forward. It's only a classic that meets him, but he catches it just before he falls. Left on 21 HP against 2 rifles. Alpha and Vekaj to face off against him.
Good boy.
Another clutch for Chronicle. Another big
round. Good boy, go to sleep.
Climbing back to his peak. And Fnatic.
अबे यार, Fnatic करे नहीं रही यार.
हो गया good boy.
अब
उसको सुनाई भी नहीं आया होगा क्या बोला.
It is funny though, because you come into this round, I think
सुनाई आया
after
होता
7 and
तो
11, he goes, nah, I'm going to hero rifle, I'm going to win it for us. And then they just bait for him all the way through. His players swinging to give him opportunities. But even then, he gets tagged down to 5 HP.
ये क्या clean aim करता है भाई.
Miss a single bullet. That is how good this man's peak is, but the fact is for Vitality, those excuses, maybe in the first round you lost both pistols. That's a bit of an excuse.
Sure.
In this one, you still lost both pistols, but you won
कुछ ऐसा बनाना चाहिए चैट.
and you still find yourself 9-6
मतलब एक आदमी जिसके अंदर थोड़ा सा टर्किश, थोड़ा सा रशियन, थोड़ा सा कोरियन, और थोड़ा सा ब्राजीलियन. ओहो परफेक्ट e-sports player.
Okay.
क्या किया मैंने?
For Vitality, you got to take it seriously. That's a lesson that Fnatic have learned, and now applying their learnings. Chronicle,
good boy.
A sliver of
good
hell
boy spam हो गया.
who abandoned this banner, being put to bed by them surely in a 4 versus 1. He stands no chance, and he has to flee to the A site to have any chance of saving this weapon. Even then, they are hunting him down.
कमबैक अच्छा था, क्यों निकाला? हाँ ना बे, कमबैक अभी तो चालू हुआ था. अभी तो कमबैक पे कमबैक आ रहा था.
This is a little bit more than just taking the weapon away.
गायब कर दिया.
Take the man away.
It's always been difficult to crush his spirit, but
Shock dart. He knows where you are now. This is dangerous.
I know, that's the thing though, he's just waiting. This has been a lot of what we've seen from Fnatic. Is he going to try?
बच गया भाई, बच गया.
A martyrdom shot that Vekaj should get the kill in the end anyway. Makes no difference. Gun not kept.
हर्ष भाई,
Chronicle at least has a
आपके हिसाब से peak human कौन होगा जो Valorant खेले?
Away from victory, and one is 3 rounds away from still being around behind.
Very well put.
अरे नहीं मतलब कौन सा ऐसा ब्लड, जैसे मतलब एक रशियन और एक कोरियन का ऑफस्प्रिंग.
With a solid response to, again, a major mess up in losing round 2 of this half.
अरे तो भाई ठीक है, genuine question है भाई.
अरे इंडियन प्लस कौन सा होगा ऐसा पूछो ना.
तभी तो तुम्हें हेल्प होगी. Double digits, and as you said, 3
away
from not just closing the series.
मैं नहीं बता रहा.
नहीं बताओ. साला खुद ही फंस गया.
Certainly the case. We look to Vitality. They need to find their second wind and fight back into this map, but For now, the mid push denied. They're pressed back, and the A site's already fallen.
This is a tough retake. Hunter's Fury, which, okay, it might not be used all the way into the late round, but definitely going to be a disruptive force. Flash going through on both sides. And a little bit of tickle damage done. In fact, Vekt has been eliminated.
Alpha
but the later
भी
the
low
round
हो
gets, the
गया.
more
Alpha का एक पे
effective
ult है.
Yonki becomes.
Oh, short.
Sorry, Crashies becomes. He's sitting all the way
Nice
back,
one,
making sure
booster.
he can't be caught. But even still, the spams are working. And now
Yeah,
comes that
Nagdiya na
Hunter's Fury.
Kaju.
He has to try and do it all. Two players
Bolo
were
glow
desperately low, but he didn't realize it. Instead, he's going to go swinging. He will have to check to see if they're defusing. And this time, Sayonara holds the line. They'll get Yonki back
Nah,
on
the
board.
aim is like too sharp.
किसने हगा वहाँ पे पता है कोने में कंक्रीट पे
कोई हगा नहीं बनता है
अरे
वो लोग
जो यम्पी मारा ना जो यम्पी मारा उस पे किसी ने तो स्प्रे डाउन किया था
With a sharpened edge with Sayonara on the roster.
देखिए ना हाँ ये देखो 120 हुआ कौन था काया
They need every piece to be online. Firing at full force, and at least for now that seems to be the case. That was a big round, but because of how we got here, it's not going to be an easy follow-up. You've got to the green, but you don't have to tap it in just yet. They got to wrestle past another full buy.
I think the question as well, though, will be if this is another 2-0, can you call it a rivalry?
That's
good question. Good question. You are a good question.
I don't know. There'll be arguments. Fnatic versus Liquid has always been a battle, but this one always goes one way. It is up to Vitality to prove there is something different. I like that we just watched Alfia walk down mid and then take both hands off mouse and keyboard to fix his monitor, but we'll ignore that.
Game sense, mate. He knew they weren't going to peek.
He was in a relatively safe space, but it still looks funny.
कोई हर्ष भाई की चैट में लिखता है क्लर्ज भाई बियर बाइसेप्स लेवल क्वेश्चन पूछते हैं गुड बॉय डोंट स्पैम गुड बॉय
Hunter's Fury sent through. Good tag, and the follow-up doesn't seem to be there. They've lost Alpha.
अल्फा भाई अचानक से मर गया
On that attack side, the mid presence gone. Now the Vitality can fully focus on the side. A big fight coming. Paterka goes down. Shock Dart's the one who traded out, and Fnatic want to walk up, press deep towards that left side, but Sayonara wrapping around. Only caught by Kayak after he draws blood, but Kayak keeps on going, cutting through this Vitality retake and leaving Yampi in a tough spot. They're just confirming.
स्विच क्यों कर रहा है?
Green peek from Boaster. It's
nice catch.
The Kayak delivers the final blow. 11 rounds on the board. They gave him a chance there, but just as quick they took it away.
Yeah, and it's immediate response. A singular round, same as we saw in the last half, but without the streak that we had from Fnatic.
को 2-3 किल मिल गया ना डार्ट से
Not able to get these closer moments over the line. And they're going to try and, well, maybe recreate some of that magic that came from the Fnatic coaching staff.
ये साल
They're going to take
कितने बार मैचअप हुए ये
I
लोग
think one that's needed. Like we've seen these flashes
ये
in
साल
the
कितने बार
past,
खेले अगेंस्ट में एक दूसरे के
I don't know, I feel like Fnatic have
ये
never
बार तो एक ही
really
बार मतलब ये
felt
सीजन
too
तो
far out of control
ये सीजन
तो मेरे को एक ही याद है
मतलब अभी तक टोटल 2 बार हो गया
Oh yeah, they've had their hands on the
कैमरा
That's for sure.
क्या
And it's no surprise. As we said, you know, you talk about the rivalry and yeah, in terms of substance, in terms
50
of
मैच देखता हूँ
the series that we've seen play out.
देखो चैट को याद है ये सेकंड है
It's not a rivalry for Fnatic. No, there's not much
देखो
to
सुमटी
be
दिख रहा है क्या
invested in there other than
दिखा
the man we just saw on screen and the men that we've seen on screen the entire game. The fact that Vitality came in and looted their legacy, took 2 huge players for this roster, namesakes, indeed, the most titled and awarded player in Valorant history.
21-12.
That's, I think, what drives that rivalry. That's what makes these battles personal.
Bro, जिस दिन का जो हर मैप ऐसे ड्रॉप करने लग गया ना मजा आ जाएगा.
To the rivalry they've created, I agree. This is their chance to show that
साला आज ऑन है
already
पता
a
है
better showing
ये आज ऑन
indeed
है
than what we saw at kickoff. But if it ends 2-0,
Hi Art4, welcome to stream.
it's much the same, just a different skin.
कैसे गेस करूं?
Well, Turk without a gun.
Oh!
That's not a bad
2021 का डर का.
Only down to a singular knife, and they managed to deal with both. Sayonara will keep the advantage in Vitality.
भी खाली मिलेगा इन लोग को. अल्फा पे अल्ट है.
With a Viper's pit.
मैच पॉइंट आ सकता है यहाँ पे दोस्तों.
The only thing I will say, it might not be worth it in this scenario, especially now that we've seen that shot connected by Chronicle, but also
Avengers खड़ी है उधर swing करने के लिए.
A quick round, a round that goes in Vitality's favor, looking like Fnatic tried to just run it down to close.
Three rounds in the gap, and this is nasty. I mean, they've had
success
going deep on mid, and we talked about how the Harbor enables them to do that, so it's no surprise they want to go aggro like that. Worked very well towards those fights at elbow. And this man shows up in the end. 19-13 now for Chronicle.
तो उनसे कल मैं पोर्टर करवा लेता हूँ.
3-round gap still sustaining for Fnatic, a low buy, and well,
और मैं भी try करता हूँ super strike.
Very difficult to count out from what we've seen so far. There are still dangers, but I like Vitality's approach.
मुझे फिर एक ऐसा वीडियो बनाना चाहिए दोस्तों. क्या आपको 20,000 का ये माउस लेना चाहिए?
Not even sitting on site, so far back behind yellow, so they can still spot. They can still destroy some utility, deny information, but they don't want to get overwhelmed here. That's the key to success on the defense.
They almost don't want to post plant, because I was going to say, they've got a couple of Buckies and they have a Viper's Pit. Like a post plant, it would actually be quite scary. But with Kayak going down, the overdrive disappears. I'll be curious to see if they still go for it. They want to force them into an awkward battle. Now the Reckoning from Prophet is a huge piece. It can leave them all blinded and in an awkward position, but they step out and then step back in. Now the HP deficit's going to be in the other direction. The spams from both of it. He takes the majority of damage. It's an awkward battle within this pit, but the Buckies going to become more threatening by the second. Can they do enough? And Alfie is still here. He's still hiding. He still has a snake bite. That will buy even more time off the clock. Another one comes up all onto Crashies. And although you'll see a couple of 1 HPs, it's close, but it's not close enough.
Yeah, I think really close. We missed it, but Alpha jumping out of the pit, Bucky in hand. And if he finds that shot, he drops the pit on the other side, because I think it was Chronicle he'd face. Then has a chance to obviously keep pit online, keep that decay rolling, but instead loses the fight, and with it, the round slips away. And really it was because he was forced to send through the snake bite to stop the defuse. His position's given up, and then he has to flee. Otherwise, you are just waiting for death to come knocking. 11-9. A damn good try at what was a low buy, a low investment, and sure, one old put towards it, but
J हटा देगा तो उसका
नाम
काक हो जाएगा.
The real chances are for Fnatic to end this series, or at least to take one more step and be right at the door of a victory of their own. It's going to be wall up towards A as well. They have blocked out all of the players from Vitality, and with Reckoning, I assume to be sent through, but not for now.
Decent spam, but unfortunately it's onto a player that can be
accurate था ना, nice
crash. For the fight, and they have done. Chronicle down, Vekt back.
क्या बात है गुडल?
कोई
बात नहीं, सब क्लियर है. येलो बॉक्स भी क्लियर है. लगा गया एक
को. Singular pick.
किसी को नहीं लगा.
Operator still at the back line, but they kept that Reckoning and Overdrive available.
Yeah, Hunter's Fury got from the plant, but again, we're running out of ultimates. Luckily, Boaster still has his to work with.
Bhai, और shock dart kill.
From Zaibu. And the trade out up close. Sturka's operator shotgun pays dividends. Good flash, and Prophet capitalizes with a pick. Shock dart sent through again.
Nice
this time it's on Fnatic side.
Nice! No! Crashes, baby!
Right after, one after another. 12-9 we go. 3 chances for Fnatic to dish up that same old meal for Vitality. A series lost against the final bosses of EMEA.
Wow.
Such solid work. I think they used a lot of their ultimates in that round, knowing how important it was to sort of get it over the line. 3 put into play, and one of them right at the very end as well. Like Boaster, I think if it had been slightly earlier, it would have been perfect, but it still made things very, very awkward for those Vitality players.
Sayonara को डार्ट से बहुत किल मिलती है.
With almost everything expended, but you also have to bear in mind.
देखो ये बारी Sayonara ulti use करेगा, उसको एक भी kill नहीं मिलेगा, देखना.
No more operator for Durka. Yumpy down to a Guardian as well. I'm sure they're definitely slightly better off in terms of ults, but they're the ones looking in the face of another 2-0 defeat. They're the ones under pressure, with Prophet having to try and just retreat away from the site. But if you look at the position of the spike, there's no guarantee this is an A site here.
We're going back to DD. बूस्टर बोल रहा हूँ, सॉरी डर का।
Booster's the one opening it. That's Durka down as well. What a head-to-head to kick off what could be the last round. Vitality.
भाई बूस्टर अभी तक डरका को 3-4 बार मार दिया यही मैप पे।
With this A side hold, if they lose Profek on the peak and Crashies will strike from that corner now. Back up is arriving. Although Crashies falls, the numbers
Chronicle
huge. A 3-piece bolster tagged as well. And Sayo the one to drop him. It is not
वो बंदा
over
फ्लैश
yet.
खड़ा था 10 घंटे के लिए।
Another big play, but he meets Gron. The battle of the Vipers swings to the defenders, and again he's on his feet.
We spoke about that last week. He didn't have a great performance, but he wasn't really needed.
भाई वो 1 घंटे तक अंधा था, तभी कोई स्विंग नहीं किया।
Chronicle has always done his best work in moments where his team need him the most. This was the moment they needed him the most. Facing up against map point, 2 men down already.
डराने के लिए साइड फ्लैश डाला था
defending the site almost completely alone. Sure, Sayonara was there at the end, but he had to do the majority of the work. 12 to 10, a lifeline, and again a weaker buy, but Fnatic looking to maybe be that little bit more pacey. In fact, very pacey.
Oh yeah, they're blitzing this down. Prophet can't even put any utility down to slow them.
बूस्टर पे गन क्यों है बे?
KO knife, but instead Durka.
फिर से डरका बैठाया उसने।
Bolster wins.
भाई वो ओन कर रहा है और अल्फा।
From Alpha with a little tickle up from Crashies puts us in the
गन्स मिल गए लोग को 4। काजू पे भी अल्ट है।
And series point on the line, and Sayonara stepping in early into the den of Fnatic, and he'll find one. The stun goes, the shock better, and Sayo stands deep into the round. When he falls, he's given them a chance, a spark of hope, but they need to fan that into a flame, and Alpha is putting them out, snuffing out the light from Vitality's hope. Yampi, the leader.
जुटल नहीं है अब उनके पास कोई भी।
And he's got Alpha and Crash. He's only got Crashies now to deal with. Hold on. There is still a chance. Needs to get this to half or at least win that fight on the jump. It's all down to Crashies buying time, running the clock.
Oh, बचा लिया! बचा लिया! धन्यवाद!
Repeats itself for Fnatic. Never to lose a series against Vitality. And Vitality, they took the pieces. They took symbols of greatness, but Fnatic, they've got the substance.
It seems like there's been a wish made, but a curse that's been given with it. We'd love to take some of the best players in the world from Fnatic. We'd love to take some of their coaching staff. We'd love to take the guy with the most trophies of all time. And the curse that was given is that you'll never beat Fnatic. Every single time these teams make the stage, there is only the squad in orange and black that gets a victory on their end of the scale. It puts them 2-0. We had some questions as of last week in their game versus Eternal Fire. But the fact is...
तुम जा रहे हो? हाँ। तुम जा रहे हो तो मैं क्यों देखूं बे?
देखो ना यार, पब्लिक को देखना है यार, किसी
चलो आ जाओ फिर देख लेते हैं।
बनता अरे नहीं, मुझे नींद भी आ रही है और अभी गाँव जाना है कल सुबह, तो बहुत सारी चीजें करनी है।
चलो ठीक है, मैं देख लेता हूँ फिर, आप नहीं देख रहे हो तो।
Today, as they claim another historic victory over Vitality.
सॉरी मेरे भाई, आके खेलूंगा यार।
कब आ रहा है वापस?
पता नहीं को।
ओए क्लच तू कब आ रहा है मेरे घर?
13th
13th आ रहा है?
हाँ, जा रहे हो क्या कहीं?
16th लगा था, 13th को मम्मी के घर जा रही थी, बट नहीं जाऊंगी, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है।
नहीं, मैं वापसी टाइम भी आ जाऊंगा, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है। मतलब अरे पर आपके साथ हैदराबाद भी जाएंगे ना?
हाँ, तो 13th को क्या कर रहा है फिर?
नहीं, 13th को आ रहा हूँ।
ठीक है, चलो बाय
बाय। 13th को भी आ जाता हूँ और फिर वापसी में भी एक बार आ जाऊंगा ना।
Chronicle like a book. We see it towards the end with Crashies in the last moment, and this man
ऐसा बोल रही हो?
कर लूँगा कुछ जुगाड़, कोई सीन नहीं है।
to replace one.
बात नहीं है, नहीं जाएंगे फिर।
Nonetheless, we're
नहीं
going to
है,
toss
जाना है
down
जा
to the
सकते हो।
best. Who's stand by with a man I think you'll know called Bosa.
मजे करेंगे।
We do have a Bosa.
हाँ?
पागल है के छोरे।
कुछ मजा करेंगे ना, कुछ पार्टी वार्टी बढ़िया सी।
मैं तेरे लिए वो बनाऊंगी, मैं कल ट्राई करूंगी पहले।
हाँ, क्या?
नाम राइस पेपर डम्पलिंग्स।
राइस पेपर डम्पलिंग
विद चिली ऑयल।
ओहो लार टपक गई। I'm excited. I'm excited. Hush by Raid, love you. आ जाओ दोस्तों, दूसरा मैप देखेंगे. मुझे बस 2 सेकंड तो मैं थंबनेल चेंज कर लेता हूँ.
Throw a knife and you have to be really conscious of like where the enemy.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Luckily we had a scrim against the
Now bro is doing gang sign. Thank you so much for the 2 month Darshan bhai. अबे यार, come on bro. ये सब नहीं लिखते यार दोस्त.
Do you think that was the big thing this week on
bro मतलब कोई भी नहीं देख रहा है क्या? ये मी है. मैं अकेला स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ. क्या बात है, सब लोग आ जाओ, सब लोग आ जाओ.
It was okay, but it just wasn't consistent, and I think the
आ जाओ, आ जाओ, आ जाओ, आ जाओ. Welcome, welcome, welcome. आन दो. लाइक करो, सब्सक्राइब करो, शेयर करो, सब करो. आन दो.
It just felt a lot easier.
The fans seem to agree about the KO.
Yeah, exactly. I needed an
स्लिगी देख रहा है. स्लिगी भी देख रहा है. क्या बात है स्लिगी भाई. डिस्कॉर्ड आओ.
But there was a clip of you on the A side struggling.
TH versus TL.
So he. Is this the clip? No,
Fnatic
2v1. So we're at
2-0.
You know what I said here?
What?
When I heard it was Kron, I saw the split. I was like,
चलो आओ.
And I was doing all this shenanigans, trying to get.
चलो आओ फिर एक गिव अवे हो जाए. किटकैट गिव अवे.
So I'm like, watch this, boys.
किटकैट गिव अवे हो जाए चैट. किटकैट खानी है आप लोगों को.
I just tapped it and stuck it, and I was like, yeah.
So explain to the people.
Liquid versus Heretics का thumbnail लगाने दे रुको.
You smoke the bomb, get half, and tap the next, and they always run in. But I was a bit conscious about Chronicle maybe running in.
हो
So
जाए.
this time I actually stuck it.
हो जाए किटकैट गिव अवे.
Working out. Yeah, boy. Look at him.
How much would you say
Next match कौन सी है? Liquid versus Heretics.
Of like you knowing them, but them also knowing you and having seen the inner workings.
आप ही चिराए हो किटकैट.
I think.
टाइटल तो नहीं कर दिया मैंने. हो जाए.
Advantage a little bit because
नहीं वो ये गेम प्ले वाले में हो जाए. गेम प्ले वाले में करेंगे. ठीक है गेम प्ले वाले स्ट्रीम में. ये वाले में नहीं. एक्चुअली वॉच पार्टी में लेफ्ट राइट चीजें नहीं कर सकते. एक सेकंड. लिक्विड वर्सेस हेरेटिक्स. TL. अभी तक किंडर जॉय नहीं खरीदी. पैसे भेज दिए मैंने. पैसे भेज दिए सबको. हेरेटिक्स वर्सेस लिक्विड सीम्स बैंगर. क्या ये लोग up against each other हुए अभी तक?
Yeah, that neon judge is dirty, isn't it? Like he was just neon judging us on the first round.
Neon judge is dirty, isn't
we
it?
almost won rounds, and it was just like it did 100 damage or something from so far, and I was like, fair enough, boys, not a lot we can do there. But he was definitely being a bit of a nuisance on that
Girly pop.
split for sure.
भाई आज इसका डेब्यू मैच है. कोशमाराज Lithuania का player making his way to tier 1 baby. अच्छा खेलता है. या तो कोशमाराज मारेगा और हेरेटिक्स जीतेगी या तो 2-0. कोशमाराज, we are 2 viewers on Twitch. मैं दोनों जगह स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ. ऐड पोल हियर. ओके रुको, ट्विच पे पोल डाल देता हूँ. ओ एक्चुअली ट्विच पे अपन वो वाली चीज कर सकते हैं. ट्विच पे कोई मॉडरेटर है पॉइंट्स वाली.
I feel like when I was around he was a bit more quiet. Like is that something that he's
How do I add a poll?
Yeah, I mean of course. I mean sometimes I have to shut him up. Like he's talking a bit too much, taking over. But I think in those situations we've talked
मीडियम लेवल गेमिंग के लिए कौन सा जीपीयू लूं? कोई भी ले लो. 3060 Ti 4060 Ti मिलता है क्या? 4060 Ti 5060 ये सब ले लो भाई. अभी जीपीयू भी महंगे चल रहे हैं मतलब. और बताओ ताने दी. अरे यार और बताओ ताने दी, कैसा रहा आपका दिन? आज आपने गेम खेला? क्या ऐड करना है? पोल. हाँ
सुबह से कुछ नहीं खेला है मैंने.
सुबह से कुछ नहीं खेला तो क्या किया आपने सुबह से?
मैं कल से सारा दिन जागी थी.
कल से जागे थे मतलब आज तक?
हाँ, दोपहर के 1 बजे तक.
और फिर सोए?
हाँ.
और अभी उठे हो?
नहीं
तो
7 बजे उठ गई, जिम जाके आई.
जिम?
सर.
नाइस ब्रो, नाइस. गुड रूटीन आई गेस. गुड रूटीन. दोपहर में सो के ठीक है. आपकी नींद मतलब पर हो गई यार. आपकी नींद 6 घंटे तो सो गया है.
Yes.
1v3 at the end we almost threw like embarrassingly, and I think that would have maybe pushed them back into an overtime there. But I just think it's just I'd say like experience is a thing. I never feel like my experiences are making me less stressed.
चालू करो यार, ये क्या बातचीत कर रहे हो? जल्दी जल्दी चालू करो.
You get about like closing out games, the more comfortable you know that.
हाँ, ये टीम खेली नहीं है ना एक दूसरे के अगेंस्ट अभी तक.
Let's just focus in and lock it in, and that's kind of what we did, I think.
Kick-off में 2-0 चापटी खाए.
Quite good as well.
Yeah, and it's a bit of like, it is a map at the end of the day. Like there will be more maps, there'll be more times to prove yourselves.
11-13. Oh yeah, Abyss था, याद है मेरे को, याद है. Minibu versus Boo. Oh wait, आज वापस Minibu versus Boo है ना? Brother versus brother. वॉच कम चालू कर दो रिडीम पे. अरे यार डू नॉट रिडीम इट दोस्तों. ट्विच पे डू नॉट रिडीम इट प्लीज. डिजाइन टू विन. हाँ, प्रोस ट्राई टू ड्राफ्ट द बेस्ट वैलोरेंट टीम. चलो ये वीडियो देखते हैं, ये वीडियो इंटरेस्टिंग लग रहा है.
Are we against each other?
我选一本，这个你要让他当教练，我让他当教练啊。后面 coach，
Can't put them together. They're fighting right now.
Wait, you took me? Wait, I can't. Damn, I'm quite confident. Oh, not yet. 我选一本，这个你要让他当教练，我让他当教练啊。后面 coach。
I got Durka as a player, bro.
Put eyes and coach here. Some good speeches from him. I got Valen for controller.
कोच बना दिया नैट्स को क्योंकि अच्छा स्पीच देता है.
I can't take it off. Martin, the goat. I'm gonna pick the goat of
कोच बना.
Okay, Mini. I take myself because we need to build around me.
I'll get UI.
First I jump smirk.
क्या ये है ना मिनी एकदम.
매트 낼 건데.
그 다음에 담비 요즘 또 내용 메타니까 담비도 좋고.
Let's.
I got Nats.
Second gold.
Oh damn, bro! You can't put them together. They're fighting right now.
What?
I'm taking myself as IGL. I'm picking Meteor. Okay, Alpha ये.
वैलेंट को कोच बना दिया.
Aspas. Oh, Aspas too. 저는 Crashes.
잠깐만. 그거 내 거였네.
Crashes. Raga. Give me Valen. Go to the IGL.
Take Ethan as my IGL. Talk about goats, bro.
साला मिनी अपने टीम में, अपने ही टीम में वैलेंट भी ले रहा है. वाह.
2-time champ.
Yeah, I'm gonna go bald buff.
Damn, I'm
baby
going
bay.
full
बोस्टर मिनी, बेबी पे और डर का.
EMEA.
Let me get David in here, vibes guy.
Dabai. Junkie.
अबे ये अंकल लोग की टीम बना रहा है.
Is IGL? Wait, you took me? You stole my guy.
Yeah, I took you.
I need IGL. Wait, I can't find him. Where is he? Fast. Can you get Primi for me?
I get Primi for you.
Where is he? Ethan. I'm picking Brock. Alfire will be with me. I'll take Boaster as my coach.
请求求呀，请求求。필요하니까.
저는 제이슨.
척구대 어디야? 척구대 빨리.
Oh. I paid.
One of the duelists.
Vibes.
Durka for the other one.
Oh wait, I gotta hurry up, Benji.
Where?
Go, quick.
Okicici.
आगे बताओ टीम बताओ कब बनाया.
Yes, the coach.
Crashes, come to me. Alfajir as my sentinel. I'll take Keiko actually. Keiko I think is good balance. Aspas. Crash here.
Oh, Crash is.
나 그럼 오딘 쓰는 애. We're gonna play double duelist. Let's go play double duelist.
I'm building a
Weezy out of here.
Okay.
Bye.
10 seconds. What do I need?
Quick, bro.
Bro, just wait some time. Oh my god.
Easy, bro.
Oh my.
Easy.
टीम बनी है की तो.
信息位.
की भी टीम नहीं बनी है.
RB is good. Dabai. Jink, come to my coach just for the vibes.
Where was it? 감지나 치추.
What are you doing? Easy, bro.
Oh. Yeah, we did it.
I am team here. Oh, I have an amazing team by the way.
Looking good. My team would win, to be honest. Look at my team. What do you mean? Happy way.
Alright, cool. Aspas coach.
बेबी बे का टीम देखो. आसपास कोच, अंकल, बेंजी फिशी और विजी. बेबी मैंने एक रैंडम एस टीम बना दी है बस. ये लीफ की टीम है. प्रीमी मार्टिन. क्या खुद को नहीं डाला टीम में.
Fire.
Okay.
And then for a second, just can play whatever he wants. We blew up. No,
bro, we should have done.
Bro, I couldn't get it off the board.
Give me the goat.
Oh.
सावनारा के साथ 0-2. ठीक है, नया है भाई. नया आया है. रुक जाओ, इसके पहले इस लड़के ने एक ही गेम खेला है ना. इसके पहले बेचारा एक गेम खेला है. टाइम लगेगा. वो एक चीज़ बताओ, मेरे को एक चीज़ समझ में नहीं आई, आज जो जीता उसका काम क्या है, वो कहाँ जाएगा? आज का विनर स्प्लिट 2 में स्प्लिट टॉप वेट व्हाट टॉप 6 स्प्लिट 2 में जाएंगे स्ट्रेट अप। तो लिक्विपीडिया अपकमिंग कंप्लीटेड वीसीटी। अबे जीसी क्यों दिखा रहा है हर जगह? साउथ एशिया, वीसीटी साउथ एशिया, अच्छा वीसीएल है, शिट माय बैड, वीसीएल कैसे चेक करूं मैं? अरे और टूर्नामेंट नहीं है क्या इसमें? अपडेट नहीं हुआ शायद। चैलेंजर्स 26 साउथ एशिया स्प्लिट 1 आई नहीं, ये रहा। तो ये लोग जाएंगे स्प्लिट 2 में। स्प्लिट 2 का पेज ही नहीं है, तो टॉप 6 टीम जाएगी स्प्लिट 2 में। ये देखो 1 2 3 4 5 6 टीमें जाएगी स्प्लिट 2 में, और फिर वहां से ये लोग जाएंगे स्प्लिट 2 के विनर्स जाएंगे आगे, जो एससीए कोरिया ये सारे वालों के साथ खेलेंगे, और उसका विनर जाएगा स्टेज 2 में, और फिर तुम स्टेज 2 से जाओगे चैंपियंस में। समझ रहे हो? ऐसा सीन है। क्लच में बोर्ड्स में 81 आया, क्या बात है मेरे भाई। एक्सपोज द फ्रॉड ओनर। भाई ऐसा क्यों बोल रहे हो? फ्रॉड क्यों बोल रहे हो उसको भाई? नया तो है बेचारा।
We weren't intending on replacing him.
10 मिनट है अभी। स्प्लिट 2 से एलसीक्यू में, वहां पे प्लेन में। हाँ वो एग्जैक्टली।
There was no arguments or anything. It was just a civilized discussion.
ऐसा है।
Yeah, basically just came to the conclusion
Champions.
that we weren't compatible in terms of
2026 ये देखो 4 slot,
and a lot of people have asked us why now, why have you removed them halfway through the stage?
America's point
the reason for that is he messaged us and just said,
देख रहे हो, स्टेज 2 में ये सारी टीम और 4 चैलेंजर्स की टीम।
I'd like to leave after stage 1, so
Pacific
was it was about attack now instead of keeping someone in the team who didn't want to be there.
ये सारी टीम्स और 4 चैलेंजर की टीम।
Yeah, I mean very amicable, right? The fact that you're allowing this player to explore
LCQ का
too
फाइनल
as well, and with it being so
यहाँ
fast,
पे
there is now that second
तो
question.
यहाँ पे आने का
how
चांस
you
है।
guys came across Kosh, like where did he kind
समझ
of
रहे
come
हो?
from? Was he always sitting in the wings for you, or
Which
was
wing do
this
you
we need a
orbit?
solution fast and he presented himself?
I mean, for us, we kind of just discussed between the team, like, do we have any options? It was very quick turnaround in terms of like
ऐसा सीन है।
we threw names into the wind basically, and one of them that came back was Koshmaris.
अबे तो मतलब
Boo had played with him
LCQ में
previously
कौन सी टीम आएगी भाई?
He'd obviously been playing well in tier 2 and tier 3, so I mean, we brought him in and he showed how smart
Last
he was,
chance
how divisive he
qualifier
could be,
VCT.
and yeah, we just thought he'd be a good fit for us and what our system is.
And do you think your expectations change at all within Heretics? I mean, you make a roster change. Some people might be thinking, oh, we just want to survive stage 1, but are the goals still very much up there for you?
For us, yeah, like it doesn't
Oh
really,
wait,
obviously it changes.
तो एससीए और जापान को एक सीधा स्लॉट मिला है।
Expectations for us, we just want to play good valorant.
हैं?
We have been doing for the last 2 years. We just want to be consistent.
एससीए और जापान को सीधा स्लॉट मिला है।
Qualifying to London, I'm not thinking about
क्यों?
London, any of that.
ऐसा भेदभाव क्यों है भाई?
It never really is one of our things. We just focus on it.
कोरिया वालों को भी एक सीधा स्लॉट मिला है।
For me, like, help out Riki.
तो एलसीक्यू में कौन से
It's something that we built this team around, so we're really confident in doing it. And the
Bro,
most
what?
important thing is fitting caution.
अबे साउथ एशिया का एक स्लॉट रख देना था यार सीधा।
It should be.
तो स्ट्रेट अप वीसीटी खेल सकते थे, समझ रहे हो?
Alright, I like it there. It's nice and simple. It's just that straightforward. Nothing
ऑस्ट्रेलिया की
else to
टीम्स
know
तो
about.
हारेगी।
Thank you so much for joining me and giving me that insight.
यहाँ पे ओशनिया की टीम्स आएगी और
questions answered, or do you have more questions to your answers now?
WSAN
I
number
think there's always going to be
SAN number 2.
feeling. Like,
Number
it's
2 क्या?
good, nice interview that, but
इसका number 2?
The idea that Comeback asked to leave after stage 1 and they immediately drop him. It
ये
feels like
और
there was
हाँ ये
some
देखो ये
very
जाएगा last chance
strange
qualifier में.
thing going on that team. Where like Comeback last week, I was liking the direction of the team.
Bro ये number 2 LCQ अबे इसको इतना bro SEA के इतना ज़्यादा क्यों है वो? इंडोनेशिया वियतनाम थाईलैंड फिलीपीन रेस्ट ऑफ एशिया प्रीमियर रेस्ट ऑफ एशिया में कौन आता है बे? ओके ये सारी टीम्स हांगकांग ताइवान मंगोलिया वाली बहुत सारे रीजन है इसीलिए उनको एक और चांस मिलेगा. ठीक है ब्रो मतलब LCQ तो एकदम भसड़ रहेगा भाई. चांसेस है ना पर मतलब SATL स्प्लिट 2 भी जीतती है अगर तो वो लोग LCQ में आएंगे और LCQ भी जीतते हैं तो यहाँ पे आएंगे खेलने. और ये नॉर्मल स्प्लिट जो होगा स्प्लिट 2 उसमें तुम टॉप 4 आके जाओगे आगे. मतलब 1-2 तो पॉइंट से जाएंगे मतलब 3 ब्रो व्हाट ये तो लंबा होगा भाई. अगले साल तो वैसे भी स्लॉट है. अगले साल बहुत अच्छा है भाई. अगले साल बड़ा नॉर्मल है. खुद खेलो खुद क्वालिफाई हो आगे जाओ. एकदम बढ़िया चीज करी है. Tier 2 ही हटा दिया. बहुत अच्छी चीज करी है Tier 2 हटा के मजाक से हट के. बहुत लंबा है रास्ता बड़ा लंबा है भाई. रेट माय टीम डुलिस्ट माय टीम ट्रिमी बूस्टर फॉरसेकन इजू वाओ अच्छी टीम है. किटकट खिला दे भाई. मम्मी बाहर नहीं जाने देगी 11 बजे ब्लिंकिट करना. क्या है अगले साल प्लीज एक्सप्लेन. अगले साल से नॉर्मल स्लॉट्स हो जाएंगे मतलब जैसा 2021 में होता था ना वैसे हो जाएगा. रुको मैं वो ट्वीट खोल के बता देता हूँ. ट्वीट की भी जरूरत नहीं है VLR खोल के बताता हूँ उनको. अबे यार VLR देखो ये रहेगा रीजनल ओपन क्वालिफायर्स इंटरनेशनल कप्स और मास्टर्स और चैंपियंस. तो जो इंटरनेशनल कप्स के स्लॉट्स रहेंगे वो यहाँ पे रहेंगे सीधा. समझ रहे हो. जैसे कि ये रहा पैसिफिक किक ऑफ प्लस कप्स ये मिलाएंगे तो साउथ एशिया का टीम कोरिया का टीम जापान का टीम एशिया का टीम कप में खेलेगा इनके साथ खेलेगा. फिर यहाँ से सीधा यहाँ पहुँचेंगे मास्टर्स और चैंपियंस. एकदम नॉर्मल है. एकदम नॉर्मल. किक ऑफ ओपन क्वालिफायर्स रीजनल फिर किक ऑफ फिर मास्टर्स बस. तो इन लोग ने अपने इसके लिए क्या बोलते हैं अपना ये जो है पार्टनर टीम्स है जो
fill out the gap with the Lithuanian one.
वो अच्छा दिखने लग गया.
I mean, it's gonna be
पार्टनर
interesting,
टीम्स
honestly.
के लिए
Like,
भी
I'm
वो
really
रखा है.
excited to see how Koshmaris is gonna perform because he's a friend of mine as well. So you know, like it's gonna be interesting, juicy. You know, maybe we're gonna go for dinner
अगर
with
जी सेम
Lithuanians
रोस्टर रखी
afterwards.
तो हर बार जी ही जाएगी. नहीं ब्रो एक और चीज रूल पता है चैट 2027 का रूल क्या है कि हर एक पार्टनर टीम को अपना एक सब रीजन सिलेक्ट करना पड़ेगा है ना. मतलब ये सारे सब रीजन्स है ना वो सिलेक्ट करना पड़ेगा. तो जैसे मान लो फॉर एग्जांपल जी है. जी में अभी अलग अलग देश के प्लेयर्स हैं तो जी अगर अपना सब रीजन साउथ एशिया सिलेक्ट करेगी तो उसको मिनिमम 3 इंडियन प्लेयर्स रखने ही पड़ेंगे. समझ रहे हो. ऐसा है अगले साल का रूल. और अगर उनको सेम रोस्टर करना है तो उन लोगों को एससीए सिलेक्ट करना पड़ेगा. पर भारत माता की जय तो वो तो साउथ एशिया सिलेक्ट करेंगे तो फिर उनको 3 इंडियन प्लेयर कंपलसरी रखने पड़ेंगे. कोच के साथ पहले ग्रुप स्टेज होगा जिसके 1 to 4 सीधा प्लेऑफ में बाकी के टीम्स 5 to 10 एग्जैक्टली वैसे समझ गया. ओके आई गॉट माय 1 पॉइंट. ऋषि सर बिजनेस माइंडेड है.
I think that's actually tilting, no? Like, I kind of understand what the team's saying. He's saying it's for the content.
I'm not swinging anymore.
It's for the content.
He's getting more and more riled up.
Bro, Wood से जीत गया coach.
Farming them. He's aura farming.
Bro,
I mean,
तुम लोगों को पता नहीं है.
respect.
Bro, तुम लोगों को पता नहीं है वो क्यों जीता.
Themselves, but I'm also more important how the skirmish carries over for them. It's more and more riled up as it is.
पहचाना तुमने इसको? ये कौन है? ये वुड से कैसे जीता 5-2? पहचाना तुमने इसको? ये कौन है?
You wanted to get in, do a skirmish, have a bit of a warm up there?
Nope.
No? Okay, and we talked about
अभी
before,
तक
the
अमेरिका
momentum
चालू
of the
नहीं हुआ है,
skirmish.
by
Does
the
it
way.
carry over? Will you channel the winnings of your coach and win this series?
Of course, everything for our coach.
Everything for their coach, everything on the line for Liquid, but even more on the line for
अभी तक
Heritage.
अमेरिका
in the
चालू
second
नहीं हुआ
series
है.
here for VCT Emea.
वो चालू हो गया मैं. पास himself. भाई ये गाना गोटेड लगता है. पास रियल आईडी से. पुरपू. भाई किसी का बाल नेचुरली ये कलर का होता है क्या? जो पुरपू का है या उसने बाल कलर कराए? होता है ना नेचुरली. ओए ये लड़का नया प्लेयर खुश महाराज. आसपास.
Teams are out here now, and it feels like all this theory crafting we've been doing over their energy, how they're going to be taking to the stage is right in front of us. Because we're seeing Coach
भाई ये लोग तो मार पिटाई करने के लिए लाए हैं ऐसा लग रहा है.
I didn't see anything extra nervous about
Danger,
it.
भाई.
Felt like the same as every other player that we've seen walk out so far.
I think if I was him, I'd be feeling nervous. Like having your tier 1 debut, having to replace a player so quickly as well. We have to consider the turnaround time. But looking at the map view, we're going to see Team Heretics pick into this Pearl Mini.
Yeah, both the bans here look.
Raze में है क्या DH का न्यू प्लेयर? हाँ, Raze जो डुलिश खेलता है वो.
It seems like. Yeah.
मुझे एक पल के लिए कि लियो को लाए. अबे यार.
Yeah, Kukuka would be
डूलर दिख रहा है भाई. मैंने तो सिर्फ उसके स्टैट्स देखे. मैं स्टैट्स देख के बात कर रहा था. What is partner team? Partner team जो राइट के साथ पार्टनर्ड रहती है. वो लोगों को गेम को ग्रो करने में कंटेंट वाइज, इन गेम सेल्स वाइज हेल्प करते हैं और बदले में राइट उनको स्लॉट्स देती है. अपने तरफ से एड देती है. समझ रहे हो? जो आप लोग बंडल खरीदते हो ना टीम्स का,
last week, so they must feel really confident in some kind of game plan going into this. I think from Team Liquid side, we're not talking to them too much today, but it's like they feel much consistent in this matter right now. They've got that Phoenix answer for the Euro nerf with Camo popping off on the Phoenix, and then they got Neon, Miniboo, and able to play some Sky on purpose. So I think it's a tough challenge for Heretics today in terms of like bringing in someone fresh.
Yo, yeah, because you have someone new coming into the roster, but then you're going up against a team that, like you mentioned, have a very clear identity, right? Yes, there was Yoru changes, which meant they had to pivot, but like you mentioned, Minnie, it seems as though the answer to that pivoting seems to be on this Phoenix. We're seeing Camo having a great performance on it last week, and it looks as though that's something that's going to continue to go on and progress for Team Liquid.
Yeah, in terms of expectations, I like the way you set it up earlier, whereas like Team Liquid right now are fighting for first seed. They look like, in this group, it's wide open, but I think Team Liquid are the ones that we would probably expect to take that first seed, and Heretics in a very different position, considering their expectations. I know Neil was saying that they take it game by game, but realistically, this is a roster with a lot of history for trying to win trophies, and that is the level that I'm going to keep them at.
I think you're stuck in 2024 with that one. to have
at least qualified to
they got
used to be
qualified to
win
them
trophies.
first.
Now it's qualified to them.
Yeah,
actually called out. Straight up just called out.
No, but like it's true. Like this was a team that they've not quite been able to hit the heights that they hit in 2024. Last year it was like you mentioned, like they got to be able to make these global events, and we know that London is obviously the one that everyone has their eye on, and now it is just a question of can you even make it to playoffs before you consider London? That's what we're looking at here realistically with this Team Heretics roster.
Consistency seems to be what they
Boo versus Mini Boo.
We've already spoken about it. Their group stage,
second time,
second streak, that's gone now for them. You bring in a new player, you get to start all over again, but it doesn't mean the pressure isn't there.
I don't know, bro. जबकि मैंने highlights देखे थे, वो ये super strike use कर रहा है, Koshmara.
The most is when they just suddenly turn.
मैंने जब highlights देखे थे last game के दोस्तों, तो comeback बहुत अच्छा मारा था Lotus पे था, I guess.
Bro, it literally
आप लोगों ने भी देखा होगा last game.
Benji needs to put up numbers. He's dropped off, and then all of a sudden he was insane for that whole week, and I was like, yeah, okay, maybe we should call people out more often.
He took that personally.
He
did.
2-0 हो गया.
Absolutely not. Am I letting you get away?
Language barrier था.
There's a bit of like on-stage meditation coming out from Side Heretics. Is that what I'm seeing there?
Okay.
Meditation, yeah, that's a big thing.
तो इसलिए उसने बू ने अपने देश का एक player ले आया.
Performance coaches are quite a
बू
big
भी वही
thing in
देश का है ना?
Valorant. I think Heretics have one, Team Liquid have one, and they'll be guiding stuff through. I'm interested to see what Heretics specifically going to be picking here. It seems like they are going to be continuing with this chamber idea, which I love last
update
week.
title TL
Just slotting in
TH कोई mod Twitch पे title update कर दो please. नहीं रुको मैं ही
I was
कर देता
expecting him to go to the Neon, but it looks like they're
Bro,
putting a lot of faith
wait.
in Woot's
Come
Neon,
on, Phoenix.
despite some early shaky matches.
वो एक Koshmara's chamber
Neil
खेल रहा है.
openly had said that they want to support Woot in being able to continue playing this duelist, which was why they had mentioned that Koshmaras was on that chamber. I wonder if this is a time limitation thing more than anything, with Koshmaras not having that many reps on the chamber throughout his career history. I think it's only been like.
तो ये तो Lithuania का है ना शायद Koshmaras.
Neon player, so I'm intrigued to see
Come
if
back
they're going
out,
to
yeah.
continue
Come
with
back
this
as
Woot on
no
Neon
comeback.
across majority of maps, and having Koshmaras, you know, fit in where needed to.
TL
Team Liquid with their
versus
composition, I mean, no changes looks like is what they're going for here. Something that we need to keep an eye on, especially starting on this attack, is those Nats lurks. The way that he was able to get away with that against Carmen Court last week was absolutely incredible. And again, things that we expect from a performance such as Nats.
I think on the Liquid side, I'm looking at Camo once again. He last week looked phenomenal on that Phoenix, and I think that this week it's about taking that again. Overall, though, the thing that I loved the most, like actually inspired me last week, was the Harbor usage from Heretics despite the loss. There's some really interesting coves, especially when they get to that attack side, to look out for.
मैंने chamber
like,
में 34 kills किया कल, क्या बात है?
Cove to protect them going through. Sometimes to
Nats
allow
की
them
flight
to
है.
plant that spike on attack.
Sometimes they even deny the
इसको
operator
speech
as
के लिए
well, right?
कितना
Because they don't
बोलेंगे
really
हम
have utility usage to actually, like initiation to actually figure out where an operator is. I'm thinking the B long space, right? The really only thing that they have is re-ends on that sky. So yeah, I think being able to use that cove to smoke that off helps there too.
And we'll see exactly what is going to play out there. You guys have given highs and maybe potentially some lows with what agents have been picked up here. A lot of moving parts from both teams there. And while we're talking about it, let's move on up to our casters. We've got Pansy and Hypoc.
Thank you, Nat, for the first official throw, I guess, for me, at the very least.
Yeah.
You've already experienced it.
Well, of course, yes.
You've already been there. Speaking of moving parts, I am back. Pushed aside my sickness to see Heretics making curious choices.
Yeah. Continue.
No, I don't think I will actually continue on my thought pattern towards Heretics.
But WSP,
positive. I find this
Koshmara's
really weird. I find it
I am with you. I mean, the proof's in the pudding, but again, we're in a similar situation to how we kind of view KC, right? It's how much more lenience do we keep giving this roster, right? And that's kind of being quite soft around the discussion.
Yeah, being quite nice.
Yeah, it's bizarre. It's
I don't
bizarre.
think so.
Again, we can only go on what's kind of been said publicly, and understanding the team dynamic is something completely different, but we've got to see him come out the gates swinging, which is what we said coming into kickoff for Heretics.
And I think I would have been a little bit more on board with the potential of this new addition coming in. If he was fulfilling a similar role that we've seen him excel in, this adjustment feels like he's having to slot into someone else's position.
I think he's got like less than 10% of playtime on Chamber that he does Neon. So again, internals, we just don't know. We just don't know.
But from the outside looking in, we are left with questions. On the other side, though, a couple of positives when you're looking at Liquid. Kind of seeing Camo's further progress on that. Phoenix is something we'll be very much looking forward to. And also Minibu as well. Another factor, it's bizarre that that's not one of our main narratives.
For me, again, just to come back into this series, Purpo's the one to watch for me. He's just continued to impress me in terms of being self-sufficient, in terms of complementing both Camo and Minibu. And I think probably in terms of expectations, way over-delivering here this year.
I think so as well. I think that's a really good summary of his kind of capabilities. So starting out, be Team Liquid on the attacking side, of course, then meaning Heretics on the defense and a proactive beginning. We're going to set the tempo. I think Wayne's noted this.
We carry on walking through here, but ready to take contact here from Wayne. I think there's going to be a second swing alongside this, but Woot handles that very comfortably. Koshmaras on the other side.
Yeah, this is great from Woot, though, just kind of trailblazing that path straight through the back lines. But they have succeeded to allow to maybe let this plant go in.
Was he heard? Not sure if he did hear anything there.
Not sure, but certainly going to know about it now. Delving deeper for security on CT. Now going to understand what the rest of the coming through. Woot's been absolutely wild so far. Just down to Camo though with that frenzy.
1v2 frenzy है.
Not impossible.
Bro, perfect gun थी उसके पास वो range में.
Proactive beginning.
Very proactive here. Taking so much space away, forcing
perfect
into making a decision here and initially finding a couple of key kills, but retake still stands strong for Heretics. Again, handling Wayne so comfortably. I think it's well there. I think I just noticed Minibu actually had the spike. And the one to kind of offset that hold towards mid, or at least catching that aggression. Again, you don't want to take too many risks there with a couple of other players scaling down B-Long already. I mean, Woot can be there so quickly on the Neon. If you do lose the spike in that situation, it could have been a little awkward.
Congrats to Purpo, let's go!
Yeah, Purpo.
Hyping him up.
Congrats, 4,000 lifetime kills in Vct Emea. Milestone earned already here. Flash will catch. Confirm Liquid's presence here. And just retrieval of the orb.
Phoenix तो बहुत अच्छा लगता है मेरे को.
Camo already halfway towards
right,
it.
bro, new guy.
It's going to be a really interesting case study of just kind of watching how he's looking, especially on this agent. Benji getting very nearby here. Rien's going to put like Malign.
Nice!
Wayne's even got one as well. This is suddenly getting a little bit dangerous. Recovered weaponry now in hand. You're going to see Heretics desperate to try and course correct. It's down a boom here. 1v2. Not what
Light shield as well.
Happening.
Yeah, Camo's got the scope now.
He's playing it patient, committed.
आराम से tap पे खेल.
Letting Wayne take probably the lion's share
of
the responsibilities on the spike. But for now, Boo's trying to at least get some certainty. But there's not much to be had here. So many corners to clear. And you can see it, Camo already getting curious.
Nice, boys! Fuck that round! अब उधर Nats दो मारा.
The round, and Heretics looking like they took their kind of eyes off the prize there.
Yeah. Blindsided here by this aggression towards a Nats, finding two with a classic on the way in. Rien's just caught off guard here initially. Handles the first very well, but
Nats
the
mindset
kill from Nats is what swings things firmly in favor of Liquid here towards A. Big swing round for Liquid to get on the board here. Reap the reward. A couple of pistols invested here on the side of Heretics, but nothing in the form of weaponry.
Yeah, this is when you kind of put your eyes towards Koshmaras to maybe find a little bit of something, but it's not really coming his way anyway. Over towards that A side of the map. Still kind of highly focused. And for Liquid, it's just kind of trying to avoid any stacks or pitfalls or traps that could be in place. And Liquid going to take their time, go on a little bit of a walkabout. This is where Koshmaras is the one to watch here. How much can he achieve? Can he probably cleared on this? Yeah, forced further back. Needs to be careful. Can't overdo this. And Woot's actually got Nats caught on that lurk. That's a lovely bit of heads-up play coming out from Heretics.
Well, great timing on it as well. To be able to catch that. Big upgrade for him.
That's a huge punish. Now Camo looking to try. This is really, really risky. But I guess they got to get something back. But that dog, you've heard it already, going in for the right time. Gonna note Woot on the corner though. And Liquid staying postured up, right? They want to try and keep space, stay somewhat in the fight here. Purpo does very well. Camo. But these pistols are still in play. Just And he's been caught. Purple going to pop the ult there, maybe a little panic in the end.
Yeah.
But you can see the amount of, I guess, respect that's commanded.
Absolutely. Things can definitely spiral out of control, but the cleanup
come back.
Comes through in the end here for Liquid. Great catch from Woot, but against the timing here, that it really puts Koshmaras in an awkward position. Caught by the Prowler here, the near side goes forward with the shorty, but just can't put that rifle to work. Two beautiful kills.
It's all right.
I think did he say I missed you?
Wasted.
Oh, wasted. Okay.
I think. All good, not the end of the world. I still do want to keep a little touch on Minibu here, just to see how he's kind of faring, right? I think that's something that often comes back to mind. I'm not sure if there's time out here. Curious.
There's music.
Very early.
There's music.
Yeah. Very early, though.
As we do get a confirmation, we'll let you know as soon as we do.
43 is it good?
It is a tech pause, we're just not flying it yet.
33 pass hota hai na?
I'm sure it'll change at some point, depending. Let's see how we get on here. I'm not seeing anyone looking too guilty, so I think
come back to Minibu briefly.
10th board.
Santiago's still kind of present in my mind.
Yeah.
Obviously, I mean, struggled in terms of the comparison back
Heretics
to kickoff, where Liquid kind of hit the ground running. Looked absolutely fantastic in terms of this new identity they were trying to establish.
Esports jersey mein kaun si jersey?
Certainly want to see him get back on the same page we saw at kickoff.
जिसको पहन के बैठने में मजा आएगा, मतलब ले सकते हो drip के लिए.
You can see the confidence on stage from Minibu, and that was the big difference. For me personally, when Liquid kind of, I guess, saw the light at the end of the tunnel.
jersey, G2 का last year का jersey, international वाला.
0-3.
Paper 100 Thieves तो हर बार गोटे ठीक है 100 Thieves का शायद Adidas है ना?
Okay, I think that he's really fitting the team.
T1 तो heavy sponsor रहता है
kind of that 1-2
पर
punch.
अच्छी दिखती है.
I just want to see Minibu hit that form, right? You imagine you have all those three kind of activating at the same time. I can't wait to see it, but it does still feel like it's a little hot and cold, right? A little bit streaky. I do think everything has been resolved for now, so hopefully we can get back underway. So thank you for your patience if you're playing along at home. However, Operator is in hand for Koshmaras, so that's something to certainly note as we move forward in this match, is how well he can kind of assimilate to this role. And having to handle Team Liquid, who are pretty proficient at this, and obviously with Camo now with that ult in, ready to go if necessary, this does get a little bit tougher.
GK next year goated sponsor.
Maybe considering going forwards here. This will post up towards Pillar. Got plenty of bodies on the other side of this, so we'll be tested. Forced to TP out. Can't find a cat blind there. Camo does have the ultimate, so we have to pop it here in the corner. Maybe make some space.
Yeah, Faris has got room to play though, but he's gonna identify one. Take down Minibu, down on 20, so trying to stick around on this, which is pretty risky, but I guess with an Operator, why not? Great shot there.
Koshmaras, welcome to Tier 1, baby!
Welcome to the VCT. Wayne and Purpo, you don't have much here to play with.
They need a kill.
And if Heretics are smart, they're not going to give them much. They still have the dog, they still have util to play with. I guess the only factor is that Koshmaras can't really back from this.
Happy to stay committed with the setup here from the rest of Heretics, and the smoke gonna cover some vision, but Rians has still got an angle, and yeah, he will catch Wayne.
This is so well done, really impressed with the new gun. Purpo, I've seen the pixel there, at least gets maybe called out to him. Desperate for someone to overpeak, but hopefully the discipline's in place. You've got to be a bit cautious here. There's still 25 seconds. You don't want to give Purpo too much room. Yeah, it's one of those, you want to kind of keep it tidy as you can, build up those funds. But also for Koshmaras, you kind of want to keep him confident, right? Taking his choices. One more jump spot, I'm losing my mind! 10 seconds! Take it easy, man! That got a little too close.
Purpo.
Safe, but
who is supporting?
Purpo doing mad work here to do some damage. In what feels like a close account on the side of Heretics. Koshmaras does so well on this initial hold here. Obviously can't really retreat. You saw the hot hands go over from Camo. There's a nano swarm as well laid in front of that. That's just 20 HP. Rians didn't even actually catch a glimpse on the underside of that smoke.
Nice, Kosh. Let's go.
Anji desperately trying to rally everyone behind that round victory, but like I said, costly, and the byproduct being Guardian and a Bulldog here in the buy. Koshmaras actually stuck here. Minibu just punishes. See the assist here on the seas.
Exclamation mark rank.
Totally caught out here.
Yeah.
Bings भाई बहुत चिढ़ाते ना हर्ष भाई को.
I need to see it back. So I think he might be looking at where the death marker is. He might be just in front of it. And again, this is that comfort on agents.
एक बार वाइपर नर्फ हुआ था, उसके बाद कोई एक प्लेयर प्लैटिनम आते रह गया था.
The wheelhouse so like readily in his mind. You can already see mechanically how good he is. That's never been a doubt. You'd look at that last round, but something that certainly no. But a great punish for Liquid, able to pick that up very, very early. Leave Heretics with 4. And that does allow them to kind of play the map a bit more. You can see this over-rotation. And that curiosity from Heretics. Are they going to flash? Yeah.
He's going to be ahead in this though.
Yeah, he's fine. Comes back around in time. Nice! Dead! And now Liquid.
उसको farm करवा दो ना, अभी एक और भी ले लेगा वो वहाँ जाके.
Start building boost here, but he's yet to get off the starting blocks. First kill found, but a big trade is Purpo. He's normally good for it, and now Benji, he was the sole guardian, gatekeeper of the B site, so how much can one man achieve here? A 1v3 required.
Edit build. कर जाओ. Double pump shotgun.
Just yet. There's sight, safe corner. Lovely from Camo. Good positioning, and just off that early catch, it opened up so many opportunities.
I do want to see, because again, the C's is what keeps him in place, right? Koshmaris at the start of this round. You see, yeah, he's not actually in range of the TP. You can see with the confusion there on the player react on the camera. Just outside the boundary. Beautiful catch there from Purpo with util to open that round up.
Nice guys, good shot.
Comeback का जमता नहीं था पहले.
Camo already building back towards an ultimate. Just 2 more points. We'll have that to invest here.
हो सकता है अपने को क्या लेना देना भाई.
This time around.
अपने को तो देखने से मतलब है.
Certainly a lot safer this time, and that's elsewhere. And Benji.
अब इसकी अल्ट तो कोई काम की नहीं रही कोशमारास की. भाई नट्स टीम खा गया उधर ही.
Don't really envy their position currently. 2v5. Camo starting to farm.
इसको देखो अल्ट farm कर दिया.
I didn't even. I forgot about the plant.
पूरी farm कर ली. देखो मिनी बुको काट तेरा भाई आ रहा है. काट इसको काट.
It's a brotherly love.
काट. भाई.
Oh, that stings a little. And yeah, Nat Shutter's done.
भाई को दिया. छुरा.
And it looked very easy. Smiles all around.
That is foul work.
Family dinner tonight is going to be awkward.
Terminated. My ultimate ready.
Liquid get themselves into a brilliant position in terms of this first ult cycle. Probably why we're going to see a Heretics timeout here. Just a little shrug.
Wait. So yeah, timeout hitting for Heretics, and probably rightly so. If you look at how these rounds have gone, it was a great start in the pistol, but since that point, I think it was off the back of Woot really having some impact there as well. It's predominantly fallen in Liquid's favour, and we're starting to see them lack that ability to take control of the map, kind of keep that space in their hands.
And obviously here, taking a look at Koshmaris, obviously on the side of Heretics, already showing some prowess. Obviously we've seen in terms of mechanical skill, but already an example here of and again it's very easy to be critical here when there's a mistake made in a round, but I mean I for one is still excited to see another player come into the Heretics roster. If they can fix again, it's on paper just why doesn't it work? Why hasn't it worked? And that's the frustration, and I know the coach is going to be feeling that as well. Again, we can be very critical of decisions from the outside, but certainly this is the one that's like, okay guys, finally, surely.
Again, even theoretically, I know there's no point ideating on it, but the idea of having someone like Comeback in a predominantly quite neon-friendly meta potentially could have been a really lovely prospect. Seeing him kind of hit his stride is what it is, isn't the case anymore. But obviously we don't know the internals, that's always the factor. And when all we hear is we're playing our own game, it's tough. And yeah, you're right, Benji, actually Woot bailed them out a fair amount here, does incredibly well to once again deny Miniboot anything on this. Pop of the ult that we noted getting gathered last round, and identifying 2 more players. Woot's down on 27, he's still up for the fight.
Ton of util invested here, some of it catching, but Liquid unable to punish. Really pin anyone down on the side of Heretics. We're going to get healed up now by Rians.
My bad.
So still alive and kicking, whereas Purpo now licking his wounds down at 23 HP. It's like Liquid are going to cut sound and look to contact back into A main. Still 3 players committed towards the A site for Heretics.
Yeah, right read, right place. I guess they don't have to rotate any other bodies, right? They're still good for this.
Oh! Still gets one.
Yeah, he still gets one. And look at Benji's HP down 45 as well, so a little bit of chip on the way down. So it's not out of the woods just yet, but that's a lovely bit of util work there. Camo could do nothing about it.
He looked good for the spray as well.
I thought he was pretty close, but by now the numbers looking really solid. Nats with a lockdown, Wayne one away.
Nice angle.
Woot's confidence looking pretty solid here as well. Willing to challenge on that lower HP. He's happy to be a bit unorthodox here, but with 13 seconds, it's kind of done.
Maybe a chance to catch a kill here, but doubt it's going to amount to much on the side of Liquid.
Bro, are they for real?
And Woot and Benji will find number 3 for Heretics. This is a round that's what you want to see from Woot, right? In terms of questions about the roster and the roles and some of these compositions. Just asserting dominance here. As Liquid look to carve their way into the A site. This is Woot initially to bail out. Benji's caught in the C's once more.
Nice! Let's go! Let's go!
Needed that after the timeout too, right? Kind of to start themselves back up here, but still a lot on the shoulders of Woot's impact. Again, that space he took over towards A main was paramount to the outcome. Big fight for as well. A lot of util invested just to kind of clear it, make sure they have some springboard to work from. But where is he this round? Over towards Art here.
My ult is ready.
Leaving Benji more
Plenty
in control.
of ults.
Yeah, you're right, actually. That's a lot to bank on. Kind of tilting that towards the outside. I think that might have potentially caught on re-ends and actually going to spot out Woot. So Minibu's going to take away the kind of big man from the moment, but still, Plant's going to be in. Divide's in play.
Spike planted.
So they should at least have time on their side now.
Lockdown here in the post plant as well for Nats, just in case it's needed. Big investment already on the side of Liquid. Going to need to convert this. Lockdown will be thrown in the main.
Camo though. That's a little scary. There's a bit of a predictive spam towards it, but he's got just everything you dream of. Spots out one, clears towards site here.
Nice, caught हो गया.
But you're right. Caught by it.
भाई ये बढ़िया है.
Not much more to do, but
ये बढ़िया है. Odin लगा के 40.
Slowing them down enough for the lockdown to completely finish here and clean up the round for Liquid. And Minibu even getting the spot on the second player here knows that they can then progress towards site.
Mentality.
Camo with a great reposition to get further forward.
What are you guys doing?
हर चीज पे भर देता है.
What are you guys doing? The timing there for Heretics.
Oh, they're going back to that.
नहीं करना उसको knife भाई.
This worked really well before. Minibu got punished on it as well.
No C's investment here should be fairly telling for Heretics. Obviously the.
Just a judge.
I expect him to tuck and not really make too much noise.
यहाँ close जाएगा मेरे को लगता है.
Come on. Have to deal with the trip here. I need to deny that info on the back of the wall.
It's a bit scary though, because you're so blind towards long, right? You can't really play out from this. They're just kind of working in the dark. Helping or banking on those seekers to maybe give them a little bit of info, but the majority already dealt with down middle. They already knew there was a player.
It doesn't paint a real picture, yeah.
No, they know very little. That's going to help out matters. Prying out Wayne from that position does kind of give him at least a numbers advantage. Can leave Camo here. Rotation's in. Timing's everything. Caught. Do they cancel this rotation? Probably not now. A little bit hopeful that no one else is going to be there.
Now they're almost reading into the fact that this might be a fake. Sent a couple of bodies back to investigate the A site, but
अबे अकेला है B पे वो.
Trying to find some space through middle. Reveal sent out here by Purpo. C's will actually catch it.
30 seconds left.
No confirmation on the back of that. Still, Woot looking this way, so they're going to have a numbers advantage towards B.
Yeah, Purpo's done really well.
It's not
bodies here. You've got to just look towards kind of Boo and how much he can get, but I think he's just going to keep CT for now.
The light shields here. That's going to really punish. And Purpo's going to get behind this. He's going to hear these steps.
I guess Benji's the foil to this, but Benji's been heard. Okay, now he needs to get back there quick because they might speed up the pace, just get in contact on that, but Nat's already got the cross. Gonna spot out one, but that could be good info as well. Gonna need to set up Minibu. Great damage on Rien's. Unconfirmed, I'm pretty sure, but Minibu should check on this. Has to. Brilliant shot towards Rien's. Gets himself out of danger, leaving Boo, sadly, a little behind the curve here. Gonna be played with, toyed with. And the end, an outcome is predictable at that point. Team Liquid very well navigated through that round. Good mid-rounding.
A little concerning to see them kind of second-guess themselves initially, but Purpo able to plant the seed of doubt in the minds of Heretics and get Boo stuck up into heaven. I mean, the catch on the first is great, but like you said, further damage into the smoke there makes it all the more easier for Minibooth here to close things out. Yeah, it's difficult now the next couple of rounds. I mean, if you look at the ult situation for Heretics on top of the finances.
Koshmaras
situation here for rounds 11 and 12.
उसमें 3 मारे थे शायद.
Patience. Maybe expecting a bit of aggression. Just
भाई
not
बेचारे को
quite
कॉल
as
आया
far
होगा
as
एक
they're
दिन
willing to
कि
go
चला
yet. You can
आज
already see
तेरे को
what they've
tier
got
1
set
खेलना है
here,
सीधा.
like trap play.
कल तक वो tier 2 ही खेल रहा था. आज
ready
कॉल
to
आया
go.
होगा आजा tier
There
1
and then long being shouldered by
सीधा.
Benji, but
एक दिन के अंदर फिर वो आ गया
the alarm
खेलने.
bot's already down just in case they do go walkabouts, but clearing that space through middle.
Bring them down.
Prowler not going to catch, but again, Boo only with the classics, so really hard for him to find
Big leagues.
Going to shoulder it, get the info.
Leagues are calling.
Going down a touch too late, it looks like. Pretty much. They're already past this at this point. Deep Prowler, can identify that he's not sticking around here. They've herded them away from middle, so as long as they don't leave it too late, Liquid are doing nicely here.
Another side. Koshmara still holding down this choke point. Does have the trip, but it's about to be removed now. He's going to be put on red alert alongside Boo. Only a Bucky to make work in this situation. Gonna get stunned up here. Can he still connect it? No, has to TP away.
And now, again, these flashes are so nicely done. This is really good layering, even in a round like this against a lighter purchase. You need to be very heads up, which is good to see. I think we did take a little bit of damage on this one, but by now there's already those 4 players behind that can very much soak the rest of the hit. Lovely, unexpected off angle there, and Camo doing well on 2. It's Rien's to try and get something back for Heretics, but look at them, they're down so low. And again, that 1-2 front line is near impossible to handle.
Motive Esports में था win. More here, 13 and 4, top of the board for Liquid. Another beautiful take. Watch this.
Bleed gaming में भी था शायद.
On Koshmaras
DSG में भी था win.
Something with the Bucky here.
Welcome to Emea, the Liquids.
But yeah, great catch from Miniboo. The awareness to put the stun into the smoke and just force the TP out, leave Boo effectively. I mean, pants down in the middle of the side, to be honest with you.
भाई कैमो शूट कर रहे हैं. कैमो पर दोनों शूट कर रहे हैं.
This time with a little bit more invested behind it. Koshmaras could be long. He's been checked on here.
Welcome dost. वापस एक welcome to VCT round.
Out of there shows the operator is in play.
We'll see now. He's forced to retreat here. Camo gonna clear a ton of space here with his ultimate. Can he isolate Boo on backside? I was gonna say Koshmaras isn't holding that cross.
But look at the space that Miniboo's gathered here. He's stuck around, right? He kind of played towards A main a little bit later, kept that space, going to have heard the rotations through.
And there's a ping here as well. The Miniboo here, definitely going to be confirmed.
Yeah, I think he heard the dog potentially at that point clearing through art, maybe, or at least the steps going through that way. And now you can see all that information free-flowing. Woot's in a little bit of danger, to say the least. Camo.
Okay.
Tries to create something here, but Miniboo's still working.
भाई Miniboo क्या लर्क कर रहा है?
Absolute screamer.
Nice shot.
Lovely. And a miss from Koshmaras, and that's opened up both avenues now. This is tricky. Woot's down so low, it's hard to find impact. Miniboo's deep behind the wire, keeping command of 2. This is brilliant from him. Left alone to just kind of work in his own way towards that A site, and he's delivered here. Didn't be found in the end, but it is going to be done. He's given them the site, basically.
Done more than enough in this situation. Nats will get the plant. Still looking as if they want to pressure this post plant here. They go charging through, but 16 HP for one.
Don't place.
भाई पूरा तो मेरे को BBJ के लिए लगता है भाई.
No,
yeah, that it was comfort that was needed. It had to be clean and easy. And Woot, sadly, if he had more HP, you'd kind of put a little bit more stock to it, but down on 16. Nothing more to be done.
Yeah, and as I said, the buy in a really weird spot a round or two ago. Means Heretics now going to come into this last round. I mean, look at what's left in the bank. They do have
13-0 हुए और
maybe Woot's team disband. But it's only Benji to have his available, and the buy is going to be in disarray. Minibu does so well in this situation. A catch from Nats here as well. She's identified that Koshmaris is still looking to anchor towards his side. Again, Liquid placing so many markers across the map. They have so many plan C, plan D in some of these situations where,
I guess 2022
and again, it's an instant decision to be made on the back of that. Sometimes it looks a little concerning when they're kind of, do we go Link?
फिर वो NV से खेल के पूरा Ascension जीत के आया और अभी NV मतलब NV में है वो
variety to it.
NV से उसको रिजर्व में डाल दिया उसका नसीब बहुत खराब है भाई.
I think they've got such a good read on this now. I wonder if this goes well for them though, because again, in traditional round form, Woot's been very good at this. That flash is really nice, but he's still going to get one. Drops Minibu down, so at least going to go down swinging, but they've started to really put together what Heretics were trying to do on this push-up on A. Have to respect this ult. How long do they stay here? You got to get out of there. And there we go. So Sight going to be given over. Woot trying to put a couple of shots in, but Liquid have it.
Comfortable plant here. Benji will invest. He finds anything on the back of this to clear the space back in.
That's good though, Benji. Can't do more than that. Can't string this together. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
1v3 for Wayne.
1v3, but I think this time around Heretics have got themselves a little bit of wiggle room. No block on that. So it has to go back.
Perfect.
Wayne. Okay. Time now.
Perfect 7.
He's been given a 1v1. Oh my god, he has to check on the defuse.
Oh shit, nice try,
just playing with his nerves there in the end. Does have time, but that got very, very close.
We close out here, find number 4 for Heretics. Again, not necessarily comfortable, but certainly a saving grace to convert this final round.
I think saving grace is the main phrase here. Getting up to 4 gives them a little bit of breathing room, because that one felt incredibly difficult.
By the way, all the best. Hi,
one enemy.
भाई एनवी में इंस्पायर ही अच्छा खेला एग्जैक्टली. पूरी एनवी को उसने बचाया यार. जिन लोग ने असेंशन नहीं देखा अमेरिका उसका लास्ट ईयर, मैंने पूरा फॉलो किया था. उसने बहुत राउंड डूबते हुए बचाए हैं, बहुत क्रूशियल पॉइंट से गेम को कन्वर्ट किया उसने उसकी टीम के लिए. उसको ही बाहर निकाल दिया बे. बुरा लगा भाई उसके लिए, दिल से बुरा लगा भाई. इसीलिए मैं एनवी को हेट करने लग गया. पर वो टॉक्सिक है, पता है, बहुत टॉक्सिक है वो. लाउड का नया आईजीएल 18 साल का है. कौन है भाई लाउड का नया आईजीएल? बहुत अच्छा एंकर प्लेयर था. हाँ, आई होप उसको अच्छी टीम मिल जाए. उसके लिए परफेक्ट टीम MIBR रहेगी भाई. अगर उसको MIBR में ला दिया ना टेक्स की जगह, अनस्टॉपेबल. बीच में तो रूमर्स भी फैले थे कि MIBR में इंस्पायर जाएगा टेक्स की जगह. इंसेन टीम हो जाएगी भाई MIBR. अभी भी है. इंस्पायर में ईगोइस्टिक थोड़ा तो है ना, पर हाँ वो थोड़ा हम्बल हो जाएगा तो सही है. तो वो सॉर्टेड प्लेयर है. अभी डीमन 1 कैसे हम्बल सा हो गया है. अभी डीमन 1 टॉक्सिक नहीं है, समझ रहे हो. वो अभी भी अपने ओए 6 राव.
Just a sign check here today.
Yeah.
Now me and you Exter haters.
Some good ones.
Exter तो गायब है यार दोस्तों.
The Minibu one actually.
Exter का तो समझ लो थोड़े से टाइम का करियर है. केंजेरा ऐसे 18 का हुआ और Exter ऐसे बाहर हो गया.
The writing was only criticism, small writing. I can't read that. Yeah, I'm too old.
Let's get some.
Actually, it's more criticism of the cameraman.
The sign's great. देखेंगे लाउड का गेम तो देखेंगे.
Just flaming everyone now. All right, on the attack now for Heretics, obviously defending side for Liquid. And again, Woot's been a name to look at here. He's been doing very well. Now maybe a little bit freer on the attack, but let's see how they approach this. Very direct work.
Kayak जैसे. जैसा कायाक खेलता है ना, वो भी लो सेंस डीमन.
Gonna catch
0.08 1600 DPI.
Shit, back in, unnoted as of yet. There's nothing to offset this here. He could get a couple, but it's only the one.
They know about that, but they don't.
Boo's got to be careful now.
प्यारा रिपोजिशन किया है.
Scared about this.
Maybe he's going to get inside the smoke.
अबे यार अब तो उसको एक्सपेक्ट करेंगे.
Gets found. What a shot! Oh, okay, nice towards there, and again keeping numbers on their side, slowly chipping away at the Heretics boys. Koshmaras and Benji. Had a tough time. Yeah, you're going to see Koshmaras the last one alive here. Noted in position.
ये निकाल दे 1v3 welcome to VCT हो जाएगा.
Just going to be overwhelmed.
Yeah. Just continues to go forwards. Liquid will find number 9.
Volty बहुत underrated है.
Again, last I believe it was an 8-4 defensive half.
I guess bro,
for
Volty
Heretics.
बहुत underrated है पर
I might be mistaken on that, but we are now going to be playing from behind. The pistol will rub
कोई
salt
भी
in the
esports
wound.
player का career जब start होता है तब वो बहुत consistently मारता है तो बहुत अच्छा नाम बना लेता है.
Fortunately here for Heretics, able to, I mean, get to start really comfortably, but that's just creating a little bit of a storm. Well, the second layer to come through from heaven.
बहुत ज़्यादा consistent थे. Alpha हो गया, Forsaken हो गया, something हो गया. तभी तो उनके नाम चलते हैं.
Equipped for close quarters, to say the least. Other than Purpo.
Yeah, Purpo's
I imagine they're looking to probably
बहुत potential है उसमें.
flood here if Heretics decide to continue toward the A site.
3 लोग हैं साइड पे. इतनी शांति क्यों है भाई?
Waiting on the go up. Feels pretty tough site to go towards.
4 लोग वॉक कर रहे हैं, अकेला मीन से आ रहा है.
It's all this side of the map here.
वो लोग ने सिर्फ वो रिकॉन पे खेलने के लिए गिव अप किया है क्या?
Not that much, it's a trap, man, and it was well laid as well. Koshmaras and Woot. It's not a comfy one, but they can maybe get a plant. That's something to look towards. Woot there tries to get them info, but Prowler goes down, and Camo's had enough.
मारा, उसने पर्पो को मारा भाई.
Liquid making it look simple.
Certainly off to a fantastic start in the second half. Camo already past halfway to the ultimate as well. Great little crunch here as soon as
ये बारी अमेरिका से एक्साइटिंग है कुछ भी बोलो क्योंकि ये बारी सेन भी बहुत अच्छी लग रही है देखने में और सेन में इवोक आ गया है भाई बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा एक नया फ्रेश लुक है जोना भी आ गया है
fairly frugal in terms of the purchase. Only Purpo to upgrade to bring a ghost into the previous, so
why not?
You have a rifle in hand here.
It's the only range they have. You got to get
जेरविन नहीं खेलेगा पहला मैच जेरविन की जगह कौन खेल सकता है भाई
pretty direct
nearly catches on the cross
टेरिक तो नहीं खेलने वाला जो लोग बोल रहे हैं मेरे को लग रहा है फ्लोरोसेंट किसी ने फ्लोरोसेंट लिखा चैट में
भाई maintaining the ability to stay unscathed, but what's the plan here? What are we working
permission मिल गई ना VCT खेलने के लिए.
Reposition here for Heretics to clear through art. The
what
body block here, so Rian's going to be limited in terms of full range, but clears out the crucial areas close by.
Backfilled it pretty quick as well, though. Like not as close towards box.
It should be. Look, there's another trap plate. They're ready to flash off this alarm bot.
See if they commit. There's the flash. There's the swing. It's Benji. Yeah, gonna get Nats and Woot goes in alone though. A bit. Woot's been solid. I think you kind of let him have a go. Did they identify Purpo as well with that Vandal? I'd imagine they did in this.
They're going B now.
They should be heard.
Yeah, Miniboo though, he has to get here fairly quickly if he wants to make use of this judge. Maybe Wayne can lay down some cover here, cut some sight lines, allow Miniboo to shine.
3 here. Still not out of the woods for Heretics. They are going up against it. Good clear on Wayne, looking a little desperate to try and catch a bit of time in. Camo though, maybe the unexpected factor, and right in between the smokes now. Camo, can he catch a bit of timing? 13 seconds. Purpo's bailed him out on Benji. 10 now. It's getting dangerous. There he is, slips out of the smokes, doing brilliant damage. Miniboo behind time. Purpo in unison.
No time, bro.
There's no time
left. Team Liquid, it's a dream come true and a nightmare for Heretics.
उन्होंने क्या पोजीशन किया खुद को
Up to 11 in the blink of an eye.
भाई लिक्विड तो डोमिनेट कर रही है
for Liquid.
लास्ट टाइम तो अबिस क्लोज गया था 11-13 गया था
Whether or not we even see some of these other ultimates develop, there's even enough rounds. What is
10 seconds left.
What a catch from Purpo. Again, just enough stall created. Camo's able to slip in and out these smokes for so long. Again, Heretics, rightfully so, cautious about the plant, cautious of another trap set up elsewhere.
This is the next big thing, yep.
Liquid able to punish at the right time, and at that point, the clock decides it.
Okay, Woot's got him off the starting blocks.
That's Mara.
But at the cost
10 HP, yeah.
Yeah, a little bit of a heal up. But again, still going to be left wanting for
Outlaw
more.
Nats में ना?
I don't think that... Okay, no,
Kushmaras भी
did
मारा
find
mid
Wayne.
पे.
I was a bit worried about that
नहीं,
corner
BB
not
मारा
being cleared
shit.
by the dog, but all good. This is great stuff.
Don't scale to sight though. You're going to rely on Boo finding some space elsewhere.
Numbers है Kushmaras पे
Relying
ult है.
solely on the fact that Liquid would have rotated for this, and they absolutely have.
Riens को और मिलता तो plant पे ult भी है.
Camo has an extra body to invest in a retake, essentially here with the ultimate.
You can see how
still long
unaware
hold
Liquid
कर रहा
were
है.
of how, you know, that progress
जब
towards
तक
side.
उसको एक का info नहीं मिलता वो TP out.
So much vision block.
Mind भाई.
Prowler going down just to clear out back B, but by now we can see where they're heading.
खाली side.
Heretics. A big opportunity,
Nice.
but Camo's going to find Koshmaris.
Camo पे ult है.
That was at the cost of 0 HP, so that's a, I don't say a freebie, but that's as good as you're going to get it. Now, do you go back into this, or do you just call
I think
it?
they're so conscious of alert
Save
now
कर रहे हैं वो लोग.
they're going to try and hold on to what they've got. I
Try
mean,
नहीं
Nats
कर
and
रहे.
Wayne obviously the ones to
Bro,
struggle.
come on,
in
तीन
terms
लोग
of
पे
the
gun नहीं
economy
है.
here. Only 400 and 700 credits
इनके पास पैसा है क्या पर?
coming out of this.
अबे इतना
purchase.
पैसा है fight की. अच्छा नहीं, दो लोग पे पैसा
Again,
नहीं.
Nats 2 away from the lockdown, talking about whether we would see some of
Bro,
the
ये
ultimates,
क्या है?
but
Try
now
करना
maybe
चाहिए
a
था
little
ये
more
तो भाई.
likely with Heretics potentially finding a
बस तो
buy
फालतू में
behind
रॉसी और
this.
केसनेट को
Extend and play here.
उसने
I thought
दिया
it was
रोस्टर में. अबे तो उनके
kinda
दो बच्चे थे
done,
ना.
right? Put a fork in it sort of
आयन
situation.
17 साल का था. केन
Couple of
17
nice shots
साल
here
का
and
था.
there. Good rotation. Love to see it. Let's see if
नहीं,
Liquid can
और
keep
आयन
all
तो
three
16 साल
rifles,
का
or
था.
if Heretics can maybe take one away. Camo continuing to punish.
ये ट्राई करना चाहिए था.
I think that'll be where it's left, yeah. So
Plus
the
to
rifles
send
do
you
remain
the-
with Liquid, 3 of them still in hand. We do question mark what the buys could be around it with Wayne and Nats, obviously, as you highlighted. But beyond that, at least an extension of opportunity for Heretics now.
ऐसा एक दिन के अंदर थोड़ी प्लेयर चेंज करके
Look at the numbers they
ओपी
did.
टीम
Yeah,
बन
they
जाएगी.
have actually
कोशमारास आया है, स्क्रीम थोड़ी आया है.
spread the funds.
भाई
Obviously,
पर
Camo
वो
can
फ्रैग कर रहा
invest the
है.
ultimate.
कुछ
He
भी
is on
बोलो.
the light shield, not necessarily a
बेंजी से ज्यादा
concern.
फ्रैग कर रहा है अभी तक.
But they do get rifles across the board. Seekers available.
Secondary duelist है उनकी टीम का.
You hear that pop to the start of the round here. So maybe going to try and let him work a little bit towards B. It's like another
ये लड़के
trap
लोग तो
setup here.
बैठे हुए हैं साथ में, समझ रहे हो
Camo's
मतलब
Molly.
लिक्विड वाले. अच्छा
Apparently
खासा
will not
रन था
catch,
इन
so
लोग का
no
भाई.
confirmation just yet.
I think that, I don't know if that was
Pick off me.
quite heard from Purpo, but they're still looking to catch someone. Heretics not be given any play here though.
Gonna
टॉप
try
2
and fake
टीम वापस
towards A
रहेगी यार
here.
लिक्विड.
On the back of Wooten, yeah, very,
इसके बारे
very
में जरा
risky
बताओगे?
game
हाँ,
to
डीम
be
कर
playing
देना.
because Koshmaras hasn't made progress, hasn't necessarily confirmed anybody,
Oh,
but he
dear.
will be caught
Oh dear.
way
now,
ahead of the curve.
Yeah, that's a real question mark. Do they continue?
Oh, they're
Do they
taking
try and
A.
pull this off? As Woot's going to take so much damage for this. And Camo's curiosity is going to be invested off the back of the ult to clear sight, to make sure no one's behind this. And they've left
Why
one
चार
man
लोग का
behind. It's
rotation
going to be
दे दिया
Miniboo
था.
on the other side of the map. They've seen nothing
Camo
over
पे ult
towards
है
main.
भाई.
And I think the
अच्छा,
penny has
never mind.
dropped. You've got to look towards Woot as well, trying to catch the rotations and get that call going through. But Miniboo left with it all to do. He's going to hear the rotation coming in through connector. Has to give away the game. Swing and a miss. Boo gets his revenge eventually for that knife by keeping opportunity in this round.
नहीं गंदी
Only
मोली.
misses.
छी आथू.
Cautiously can try and step back to join Benji on backside.
Yeah, Benji has to
3-4.
hold down the fort here. Looking at Yuto on the side of Liquid. Not much, but a few things to invest still. Most notably Camo. And a man advantage here.
See how he uses that util to maybe create some safety or swing some favor on their side. They've got to start moving if you're Liquid. Time to go. Benji, good for one. Lovely. Takes away Purpo. Boo in unison. Rien swings from long. 2v2. Swing from Benji. And that's beautiful.
The Fortnite player
Vintage
strikes.
Benji right there. The clutch captain himself at one point. Going to keep Heretics in with a chance.
अबे लोग हल्के में ले रहे हैं क्या अब?
It's unfortunate for Liquid in this situation. Man advantage. Looks as if it's going to be comfortable, but
दो तीन टैप्स पे.
fortunately, here it's a great catch from
Bro,
Boo to get
विफर
off
भाई
the
आपका
spike.
पीसी कुक्ड है फिर. कूलिंग वगैरह
Find
चेक
that
करो.
response onto Mini Boo. So it will be a Liquid timeout here to follow as Heretics find number 6. 2 in succession now. Liquid want to pump the brakes a little bit.
Chat help कर दो.
Yeah,
इस बार Nats locked in है, लगता है return flight नहीं लेना.
They need to start maybe kind of getting an idea of what Heretics are
अभी
up to
क्या
and then
return
you want to
flight
keep
लेगा भाई?
staying
अभी
active.
तो
is
normal
perfect.
season चल रहा है.
Absolutely. I mean, even here, not that
क्या
impressive in
TME
terms
में
of
और
numbers, but his
पापा टीम
impact
कौन
in
सी है?
Santiago, undeniable. in some of the rounds, and I think probably a pivotal part of this Liquid roster now, with where they've kind of found a new direction, and he continues to impress me.
Yeah, he's
not to say the bar was exceptionally low, but it was certainly lower than where we've seen in tracking, that's for sure.
Yeah, it was like we saw potential on occasions, right? There was those glimmers of like, oh, this guy could be really nice, he could do some great things, but I think we're seeing it more consistently. That's the thing that I'm quite impressed by, is one, we saw it at a big event, Santiago obviously, where Liquid didn't have the easiest time either.
No, exactly, and that's what I'm saying, like, again, an asterisk next to some of these numbers, but some huge rounds over in Chile, so for me, certainly one to watch this year for Liquid, and not necessarily the headliner, right? That's why for me it's important to kind of give him his flowers.
Ahead of that though, dear.
बहुत बारी एक मेटा चल रहा होता है, सब कुछ टीम्स आगे आती हैं। वो मेटा चले जाता है ना जब वो एजेंट्स का, तो वो टीम कभी नहीं दिखती। ऐसा होता है। 2021 के एसेंट को देख लो।
Create a bit of a death funnel over towards Emea.
जो चैंपियंस जीते थे 2021 का।
Yeah, you've got to look over towards where Heretics might then adjust.
Well, they're back over towards mid now, so.
Oh, they're going back over towards A though.
जब उनके एजेंट फुल एकदम क्लिक करते हैं साथ में।
Spam will catch a little bit onto Camo.
समझ रहे हो? जैसे नियोन नर्फ हो जाएगी तो नोंगशिम थोड़ा खराब खेलेगी। क्योंकि उनका स्टार प्लेयर नर्फ हो जाएगा।
Cosmetic.
Alright, man. You can, what is that?
Shot पर वो.
Now you got Miniboo. This is where I'm getting a bit nervous, right? Is that like slow death?
I'm even more nervous at the fact that they're not following through on this.
कुशमारास का वेट कर रहे हैं वो लोग.
Lane's getting a bit closer. And
30 seconds left.
And you heard it there. Clock starting to.
Oh, लगा Regan को लगा.
That's unconfirmed. 2 flashes to Orion, so that's going to go close. Miniboo should be able to turn it.
They need to get out of the smoke.
They're going to go 15 seconds. There's the swing. Boo. Oh my god, nice try so far. He is putting down everything. That one.
Purple! 20-7 जा रहा है भाई ये लड़का.
Round from Purple. We were just talking about it. His impact is undeniable for Team Liquid. This is just beautiful from Camo to remove the head early on here.
Oh man, he's a treat to watch right now.
Player standing. Down.
And Boo put in a shift on that, trying to make it possible.
GTS prediction G by one-sided.
Yeah, Purple and Camo just lighting it up.
दोनों Twitch के chat में भी किसी ने लिखा और YouTube में
masterful. Miniboo on the operator, going to take down Koshmaras. Show him how it's done a little.
Purple in that same spot now, different weapon in his hands. Benjamin West. We got a good catch here. Completely caught off guard here by Woot. Near sight will be his demise. Ball will come through here, and Heretics looking to posture forward a little bit. Maybe thinking they've got a bit of space ahead of this retake, getting started.
Secret मिल गया उनको तो वो लोग निकाल देंगे round. वो दो लोग fight कर रहे हैं.
I don't think they've got anything though apart from Miniboo breaking maybe.
You want to fight it?
कुछ है क्या भाई?
The crosshair placement.
Good stun, good stun.
Bro,
ये लोग क्या मार रहे हैं?
Slow-mo, please, just to understand it. But Wayne left, and I think this is a formality at this point. Heretics putting in much work as they could to try and make that feasible. We're already maybe trying to gap close to try and take away this operator. And there's a flash.
Who आ रहा है उधर से ऑफ सेव करने नहीं देगा.
Everyone knows on the
360 flash by the way. It was.
मैं लेट आया comeback कहाँ है यार? Comeback को go back कर दिया actually.
That's what I want to see on Slime.
मर गया. मर गया भाई.
Sharpshooter these last 2 rounds, finding a couple of headshots.
इतना गंदा एंगल चूज किया ना बैठने के लिए. लोगों का कहना है कि लैंग्वेज बैरियर तो स्लो.
Look at this. I ain't having it.
Oh, it's just at the last
second. Round खत्म होते निकाल लिया.
Okay, Heretics 7-12. They're making something out of it.
Wow.
How long can they go for?
Shift walking neon.
this round looking very, very feasible.
पूरा
I don't really know what Miniboo's planning now.
पे
That
जज है.
was his ult.
Backside control के लिए आएंगे तो मरेंगे.
Gets the information out. The more concerning, I didn't see Koshmaras even say anything there on the player cam. Again, Miniboo didn't progress further forwards, but I think it's enough to cause a freeze here for Heretics. Again, Wayne and Purpo really the
नहीं बे मेरे को तो liquid वाला Miniboo ज़्यादा अच्छा
in terms of the buy here.
भाई Heretics की goated squad तो वो थी भाई जब Fnatic खेलता था.
Just on a classic.
अभी Fnatic किस में खेलता है
क्या?
ये खेलता है कि नहीं खेलता है?
Get confirmed.
मेरे को ये में ज़्यादा दिखता ही नहीं.
Well, issue being, yeah, Boo has to completely back away from this because he doesn't want to give away the rifle.
Interesting Heretics a fair amount considering the actual buy is.
So close with that.
Oh,
Maybe down to 31 HP.
It's getting a bit messy though, and they're trying to get some space on it. It's not going to work out. We're going to just easily deny. That's a mess though. Koshmaras going to get punished by Nats, and now things get a little bit topsy-turvy. Gets a bit weird. Heretics back to the wall, come out swinging. They look better.
Flexing
against light investment. Nats in a 1v3. This would need to be an ace. Gonna know there's probably 2 towards art, but again, time, considering the util.
मारने जाएगा वो.
Very unlikely for Nats to get much of a reaction here, sadly.
Maybe the ends. Yeah.
He's working him down.
Ooh, dink किया. बाप रे क्या sharp है Nats.
So yeah, that's kind of all she wrote. Okay, it's the slow path back for Heretics, but they're up to 8. Can't even cut the replays anymore.
Yeah,
it's right down to the end.
4 rounds still to find here, Liquid. We're back on a purchase here. Miniboo operator in hand. We have Camo, Nats,
G2
and
का
Wayne
match है,
up
बड़ा
towards
match
to
है दोस्त. G2 MIBR.
Opportunity to maybe fix some of the issues they've had. I mean, we saw the toasty earlier.
I guess chat.
In terms of the
अब G2 का जो Americas का run है ना वो खत्म होने वाला है.
This is certainly the sort of setup you want to see to pull off a
Last time उन लोग ने MIBR को हराया था.
Miniboo can find anything early
ये
on
बारी
here.
नहीं हरा पाएंगे.
Post on a deep angle.
लगा उसको.
He actually caught him there, yeah?
He tagged
him down to 49.
Bro.
That's a what? And then Miniboo dies elsewhere. Where's this going on? I mean, it was Boo to catch him, yeah.
अबे यार देखते 8 round आ गए उनके पास.
I guess there's a fine balance here with Miniboo. He's got to get it right here.
नहीं 3 sorry.
As now numbers once again favourable towards Heretics. Yet to see a timeout for Liquid on this. I don't.
No, we've seen a Liquid timeout, yeah.
Oh, okay. Kind of maybe expecting that to kick into effect, but not the case. Plenty of ults to be played with too.
Teleport's ready.
Probably after this one, well, investment dependent. Liquid still in a good position though. Between Purpo and Wayne. Purpo's going to deal with the dog.
All eyes on him. Very aware of the additional body probably around.
Nice.
And there we go. It's Wayne, the only one to really find form here.
मेरे को लगा 3-4 हो जाएगा अभी सबका सब.
Once again, Nats left in a 1v3. We've been here before.
कर ले save. अरे यार 3 round चाहिए और भाई लोग lock in ended.
Discussion here.
Close नहीं कर पा रहे भाई 11-4 था.
From the coach camp of Liquid.
11-4 पे इन लोग ने ult के साथ save किया था.
In terms of the setup
ult और heavy
into this
पैसे के
round,
साथ.
and Miniboo's unfortunate not to catch a kill here. Like I say, it gets a beautiful adjustment, but Boo to punish in response. Unfortunately, Heretics able to whittle away at the rest of the defenses.
Placing sentry.
क्या कुछ भी लिखते हो क्या chat में?
Never tried whistling.
I have actually.
Fake comeback लग रहा है?
Yeah, I've probably got some photos I can show you.
हाँ पर
Please
बहुत close
Why
दे
do you
दिया.
make that noise?
I don't know. I forget we're on broadcast sometimes.
Bro, Heretics किससे आ रही है एक match?
But then what do you make? Squirrel? Something like
No, a little booty thing.
that?
Comeback तो निकाल दिया ना Heretics
Being
ने.
shut down.
अब कैसे होगा?
It's, I mean, not going to have a huge impact here. Boo, as we mentioned, that's the catch we saw elsewhere. Great take at the end of things here for Heretics. As I said, a ton of threat, and even here, Wayne
Comeback तो
finding
possible
two.
ही नहीं है.
Unfortunate not to do further damage.
नावी से. Bra.
Just a little overwhelmed. Scrappy purchase, couple of stingers, couple of sheriffs, and that's still with that rifle from the previous. Certainly not the one you'd expect them
से आ रहे हैं लोग
to
रुक्षिक
convert
की
here.
टीम से रुक्षिक और हीरो है ना उसमें
The other side of things, actually, Heretics in a decent position. I mean, they're not too far away from the Seekers. Benji just 1 point away. The buy hasn't necessarily stabilized yet, but with only 3 separating these teams, they've already done the hard work.
Yeah, Benji can get the ult ready here. Happy to take their time around the map, though.
He's going to try and fake on the back of this.
क्या करेंगे गंदे को इस
Oh,
दो
they're just going to pivot into art, yeah.
दो शेरिफ
As well. Put Camo right in the crosshairs.
जितना हो सके पर्पो का
He only has that sheriff, so
4 लोग खेल रहे हैं
Flash gonna catch. Very indicative of this position. 4 players though, that is a lot of bodies here, but again, you got to look at the firepower, the ults, or ult should
भाई
I
ये लोग
say,
के
that
साथ
is
एक बार
so
ऐसा सेम टू
imperative
सेम
to
हुआ
changing the
हादसा
outcome.
ये पे सब लोग छुपे हुए थे और ये लोग घुस रहे थे
Will come through here.
Good stun. Nice! Bro!
I thought it was on. I thought it was on. The flash looked solid.
yaar!
Cleared though. But Purpo's still alive, and he made something of this round before, something similar to this. But the plant's already in. Nats has the rifle. They're going for this round here. Lockdown to force the hand.
Did they check Purpo?
Check करेंगे.
Oh my God! This.
Oh my God, Purpo!
Sadly, but for Heretics, a lifeline to get up to 10.
Fumbles a target-rich environment here. Completely unchecked. Bit of a bait of attention.
Why didn't take level whip?
Minibu does so well. I mean, he's actually unlucky not to get this 3rd kill. Rian's finally puts a stop to the madness.
Bro, बेचारा. वो पीछे से मारना टफ होता है दोस्तों पीछे से मारना बहुत टफ होता है
No, it's not. Rian's ducked under one of these. And Purpo not happy with that one at all. Usually pretty crisp, pretty clean. And that's the round that will force the timeout here. We've been discussing it. Was kind of lurking in the background in 4 rounds in succession here for Heretics.
अब गाली पड़ेगी ना अब स्पीच आएगी.
Sure, but still got a couple more to offset that slightly.
Stinger होती तो भी मार देता हाँ.
Yeah, gonna need to kind of come up with something because it just feels like they've been kind of punished a great deal on this A take as well. They haven't had the bodies in the right place, maybe a little bit behind the curve.
फिर भी work नहीं किया ओ.
But credit in a way to the Heretics for remaining quite slippery to pin down with what they want to achieve and how they want to finish in these. Happy to be as versatile on those rotations before, but
बड़ा भी saving energy for भाई दो लोग ने bro सब लोग ने साथ में लिखा. Oh my God.
Finances, good spot. No ults to bank on directly yet.
Santiago भी छोड़ दो उसको.
Too far from Woots and obviously Koshmaras quite close by as well.
Turkish, oh. तो नावी में डाल देना चाहिए.
Curious now if Heretics continue with this sort of pace, don't necessarily look as if they're building upon the confidence.
अच्छा player है भाई वो.
These rounds together, but very methodical in terms of approach. Few concerns in terms of the number of times they're leaving.
Game खत्म करो. अभी अल्ड भी चले गई एक.
Outlier in towards A main on some of these A site hits, but
11-4 से 10-12 चल रहा है. फालतू का लंबा गेम चीज.
Minibu at that point. Not going to catch, but it's a very direct approach. And that's That's ridiculous. To even be alive is fortunate. A quick heal going to try and get them back up to fighting form. Oh,
right, he's spammed off again.
And Woot's down pretty low. There was a heal in the mix as well, but he's going forward.
Good nades, boys up. Nats mindset, Nats lockdown.
Decision-making questionable, but now Camo this time. He's good for it on the second go of things with that flash. 5v2, Benji and Rienz. They can't
second from the other side of the divide.
Divides there. It got messy at the end, but Team Liquid just tilting the scales over the line. It got close, but that in the end.
टाइम आउट में गाली पड़ी है लोग
100%. Coming up for you, I see Nap there, so I do believe Purpo will be joining her in the conversation.
क्या मैच है? अरे बाप रे, अभी स्पीच आएगी, स्पीच सुनते हैं. अरे?
But you guys made this so much closer than it needed to be. What happened for you essentially to let Heretics back into the game?
I mean, we had the kind of win condition with our rules. We had the plan, and just a lot of micro mistakes from us on defense. We're like a little bit overcooking sometimes. We knew where they're going, but we're still like making these micro mistakes that leading out. Like we're just giving them rounds. So and then, yeah, last round just playing second layer, playing passive, retaking together, playing together from our win condition. So that's it.
Will it be cleaner next map? Because next map is your pick. Do you feel like those mistakes might happen
100%,
there?
No
Maybe,
mistakes.
I don't know. Let's see.
It feels like the default answer right now, but Papa, thank you for joining me. We're going to go to a break on the other side. We'll see if those mistakes linger, if they're going to be able to fix it up.
Bye-bye.
Boys, they just changed the player a day ago. They're going to just run the map. They're going to try to do some weird things. We are in control of the game, okay? They need to win this game. We just need to play our own game. We are playing good, boys, when we trust each other, and by that, our micro is good. So let's just trust, let's just play the game, and that's it. We are working just for that purpose.
चैट वो स्पीच के बाद से भाई पूरा राइट वाला प्रोडक्शन जो रहता है ना, वो स्पेशली एक कैमरा पीसी सब कुछ नट्स के पीओवी के लिए रखता है. नट्स जो भी बोल रहा है सब रिकॉर्ड करो. कसम कुछ भी बोलेगा उसको दिखाना है इम्प्रूव्ड स्पीच.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
इस बार भड़का नहीं ना, भड़का नहीं. नट्स माइंडसेट स्पीच.
You've had your fun.
मोटिवेशनल स्पीकर. ओए लाइक करो स्ट्रीम को फटाफट.
At Carmine Corp, we demand the best. This is what backs us up. The Razer Iskor V2 New Gen.
Red Bull gives you wings.
We ain't the same. Get in your lane, stay in your lane. Wait, this ain't a game. Been through the flame, now get out the way. Whole lot of change. Still been the same, put that on the name. I had to go through it just to get to it, look what I became. Elevate, level up, way to the top, headed to the peak. All them boys wanna talk, hit them out of law, but don't got receipts. I do it with ease, to you it's a burden, to me it's a breeze. You feel that? That witness degree, that kickback. You coming at me, boy, sit back. Came out the womb like this, hit the pedal and vroom right quick. Gotta get it, we going up, way up, might land on the moon. Who step in the room like this? We breaking the rules right quick. They killing the mood and up in the few, might land in a tune. I ain't gonna lose it now. Gotta keep it moving now. Elevate, level up, way to the top, headed to the peak. All them boys
Alright, I'm back. रशियन इंग्लिश मस्त लगता है यार. What are you doing? गेम में अब क्या आप किसी का करियर नहीं देख सकते? ऐसा क्यों हो रहा है भाई? ऐसा हो रहा है गेम में? We need to check. ओए हाँ, कल पैसिफिक में गेम क्या है ये देखना था ना. Pacific, where is Pacific? Update? इतना बड़ा चेहरा लियो भाई का. Game is glitched. Kivum DRX KRX. ओए अभी तक ओए KRX हो गया क्या? DRX का KRX हो गया क्या दोस्तों? क्या अभी भी DRX ही है? अरे गाने ही चला दो ना दोस्तों, पैसे तो नहीं कमाऊं मैं. ओए कल तो कोरियन गेम्स है भाई. ओए कल पूरी कोरिया खेलने वाली है. T1 DFM में भी एक कोरियन है ना? नहीं, एक सेकंड, DFM में भी हाँ एक कोरियन है. वाह, तो कल VCT कोरिया है, कल पैसिफिक नहीं है. VCT कोरिया है कल. नोंगशिम DRX ही है. DRX ही है भाई अभी भी. कल जी का भी गेम है. ओए नहीं, परसों. ओए चैट, G number 1, bro. नंबर 1 टीम ब्रो, लेट्स गो. अभी तो टीम सीक्रेट की तो धुलाई होगी, बहुत गंदे से मारने वाले हैं भाई. टीम सीक्रेट को तो पेलने वाली है जी. देखो अभी कोई नहीं, शब्द का सही इस्तेमाल नहीं कर रहा मैं, गंदे शब्दों का इस्तेमाल कर रहा हूँ. शिट.
Okay, so Isa, was it hard to prepare for a team that swapped out a player so recently?
I don't think so. Just come to the game, play our own game, and play our own things. And of the day, there are teams that are less prepared than us, and that's the reality of it. So we just come. I don't think we need to come as a favorite. Just come as a team that's coming prepared.
आसपास
our own game.
आसपास mindset.
And adjust to the changes that they do, and that's it. Yeah.
Bro, chat.
Kind of almost focusing on themselves. It
Not
feels
gonna
that
lie,
was what they're trying to
this might be
insinuate there
it.
for the side of Liquid.
ये है
It
time.
really
अब
showed
तो जल्दी से
because
होने वाले थे ना.
whilst there were those
देख लेते हैं,
micro
खत्म है,
mistakes and
2-0
small
ये
mistakes that Purple alluded to, ultimately they
12 ही
showed
बचे हैं,
up
लेट नहीं
and
हुआ
they
अभी
played
तक.
their game
ओए
plan.
सुनो,
This map one wasn't even
ये
their pick.
जीते.
That was Heretic. So the fact that we're seeing individuals show
2-0.
up, and I'm going to say it, Purple,
ये भी जीते.
player of Pearl, you know, it's got the alliteration there. He did
ये
really
थोड़ा
well with Pearl.
Yeah, I think as well, it's not
ये
just
भी
the
थोड़ा
numbers that he was
नहीं,
able
ये
to
भी
put up,
जीते.
but the impact that he was being able to have on this
Top
stage,
2
which
at
is
least.
something that we don't really get to see him play on this Team Liquid very often nowadays. I
1,
think that
2,
moving over to
3,
that
4,
Sky, since the obvious
5,
Sky
6,
changes have
7.
come in, Team
1,
Liquid have
2,
decided to kind of lean into
3,
that a little bit
4,
more than the Fade,
5,
but no, I really
6,
enjoyed
7,
watching him.
Yeah, and I
ऐसे
think
हुआ
that's a
क्या?
really good sign for him. Like, being able to lean on
Masters
different
London.
agents, because Sky might be a little bit overplayed at certain points. Like, Team Liquid are going to be leaning into it a lot, and being able to lean back towards what I think is slightly stronger on a few maps.
Top 1 plus champs incoming.
Is a good sign.
Champ?
You say overplayed, are you talking in general
I
for a
think
lot of
for-
teams? Or
क्या बात कर रहे हो
I think
बे?
their read on Sky has been
India
tough, so let's play as much
represent
as we
number
can, apart
1.
from where very small instances. Here, we wanted to point out
इसी
here,
तरह का
like,
न्यू फॉर्मेट आया
Team
ना
Liquid very
2027
early,
के
I
लिए
think dominated this attack side through
G
their
League's 3 wins
dominance
wins
over
total
A main. We see them
कर
getting
लेंगे.
picks and a lot
अबे
of
दो तो
control
कल
early
परसों ही हो
on.
गए.
There we just saw them
दो
get
तो हो
rid
गए.
of, the chamber, and
अभी
they're just
एक
trying to
को
get
हराना है.
getting
ये
it
DRX और
here,
नॉक्शिम
and
अभी
then
ऐसा
we
कुछ
get
डेंजर
Heritic
टीम नहीं हराने के
through here
लिए.
from Heritic.
अबे जी ने पेपर एक्स को वन साइडेड मारा एक बारी.
Getting really aggressive here with the Neon, doing really well.
समझ
But
रहे हो?
after that,
हो
it went
सकता है,
back
हो
to just
सकता है.
Team Liquid continuing to dominate A main, and there didn't seem to be many answers from Heretics over this part of the map. And honestly, after the first half, I was ready to be coming out here and being a
अबे
little
क्या
bit mean to
ग्रुप है ये
Heretics
भाई,
after,
क्या ग्रुप है,
you know,
मां कसम देख के.
I was very confused
Half.
about how I should
हैं?
approach Heretics. In terms of their history,
हर
they're
region से
making
दो
these
टीम
changes,
जाएगी
I
ना,
can't
नहीं
know
तीन
everything
जाएगी
that's going
actually.
on, but it was looking very
Masters
bleak at the
London.
start.
Oh yeah, a sour taste I feel I had in
Masters.
everyone's mouths.
Wow,
the fact
bro,
that
nice
you're going to make
English.
this change, this
Masters
player you've brought in hasn't had time
London.
to flourish, and now you're losing basic
Valorant
things
tickets,
essentially
wow,
of
tickets.
aiming control.
Yeah, I think that for us, like, we have been a bit lenient because we want to let them
एक
come
दो-
in and see how they
एक दो
perform.
तीन,
But
एक दो तीन,
going
एक दो तीन,
forward,
एक दो
like,
तीन.
there does come a time where you have to start to be critical. I mean, Pansy said it at the very start of the cast. Like, you really do have to start looking in on why these things are happening and how that's going to impact them in the long term as well.
Yeah, we're going to hear exactly though from the
China
coach.
stage one,
He's got a little bit
stage
extra
one.
things
Stage
that he
one
wants to
में
say
तीन,
there.
तीन,
So let's listen in on Heretics.
चलो आओ अभी से प्रेडिक्शन देते हैं, ठीक है?
How difficult is it for you to integrate a new
चलो
player into
चैट,
the team?
इसको अभी से प्रेडिक्शन दे रहा हूँ मैं, ठीक है? सारे रीजन्स के, चाइना को छोड़ के, बिकॉज चाइना की कोई भी टीम है वो पहले ही बाहर हो जाएगी, तो इसलिए चाइना को अपन काउंट नहीं करते, ठीक है? अमेरिकाज में प्रेडिक्शन दे रहा हूँ मैं. MIBR, G2 और एक अंडरडॉग, नहीं बे, एक अंडरडॉग घंटा NRG. MIBR, G2, NRG, ठीक है? फनाटिक लिक्विड और नावी, ठीक है? ये कुछ भी बोल दिया. पैसिफिक, ठीक है? पैसिफिक, पेपर एक्स, जी और पेपर एक्स जी और पेपर एक्स जी और T1, पेपर एक्स जी और T1, ठीक है? ये है. नॉन्गशिप नहीं जाने वाले, नेप. No.
When you were back in coach,
जो टीम एक बार मास्टर्स जीत जाती है ना दोस्तों,
would have to be
वो टीम उसके बाद नहीं जाती.
you can't say, don't say for broadcast.
I can't, no.
That's how bad it has to get. Okay, well they flown him in. He's there on stage.
Like for me, for instance,
Last year
like
T1 के
kickoff
साथ
for
भी यही
them,
हुआ
it
था.
felt like they just threw some ideas at
T1
the wall,
won't go.
really trying to figure it out, couldn't figure it out, and it felt like, okay, we got stage 1. 2 weeks in, they made a roster change. It's like, how long do
Nats
they have?
lurk
There's not
into
that
my
long-
heart. Wow.
There's not that much time in Valorant, and specifically the VCT season, to
शादीशुदा है बे वो.
get things sorted.
When do you think that decision should have been made then? On whether or not they continue
Well, it shouldn't
with
have
the
happened in the
roster?
first place. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I know.
They shouldn't get to that position.
Team
I mean, it's a
They took a risk. They took a risk, right? Because like we knew when Comeback was joining this team initially that you were taking a risk in being able to pick up a player that didn't speak English, right? It wasn't their native language.
Just say that out loud.
Saying that out loud sounds crazy.
Bind
but, you know, they've been honest
चलो.
about them being able to try and
खत्म
help
करें
Comeback
stream end करते हैं दोस्तों. Let's go 2-0.
Do you think that change should have
अबे
been
ये लोग
made
पागल है क्या?
before
लिक्विड के
or
सामने
right
बाइंड
after
क्यों लेते हैं?
kickoff? Do you think, or you just like no,
और ये
they
किन
should
लोग का
have
pick
been
है?
in the first place?
लिक्विड का ही pick है.
For me to like fully speculate.
Ban,
right?
bind.
I'm just saying,
Bind
they should
सबसे
never
पहले
be
बैन
in the
करना चाहिए
position
लिक्विड के सामने. ये
to
बात
do that
तुम्हें नहीं
first.
पता.
I can see Minnie's brain like
यहाँ रोज
exploding. He's like, I
लोग
just
बैठ
got
के
it.
देखते
How got
हैं.
here?
I think the
रोज
idea
बैठ
is
के
that
लोग देखते हैं VCT. इमॉर्टल और ब्रोंज आयरन लोग और प्लैटिनम गोल्ड आयरन लोग देखते हैं. उन लोगों को भी पता है कि लिक्विड के सामने बाइंड सबसे पहले बैन करो, और आप लोगों ने ये नहीं किया, उनको बाइंड लेने दिया.
Real strength of what this roster could be, but you can't just try and fix communication issues when
Ascendant.
Anyway,
And we can look at what
Ascendant
is going to be coming forward for both of these teams right now. They've got Liquid one up for themselves, having one Heretics map pick there when we went to Pearl. We can look towards Bind and exactly how they're going to come up with their team compositions to run the side of Heretics. Hopefully get a win here and force out Fracture.
अगर तुम्हें मुझे गाली देनी है तो सुपर चैट कर सकते हो.
They're just going to be subbing in Kosh, where you know,
Kosh महाराज. अबे सालों बाइंड में ओए
the rest
Bind
of
में
the players in the
Phoenix खेल रहे हैं.
competition. Kosh has only played Chamber 8 times before, so he's kind of probably not expected to deliver on the same level. Liquid side, we're seeing a lot of comfort roles. You get mini boot, like everyone's on what I consider some of the best agents.
सबसे ज़्यादा टॉक्सिक लॉबी कौन सी होती है?
Mini boot, Neon,
अभी के
Camo,
टाइम पे.
Phoenix right now is popping, purple in the sky.
Like जब मैं ग्राइंड करता था मेरे
Liquid are
टाइम
in a very
पे
good position on
Diamond
this map,
सबसे toxic
considering their comfort, in my opinion.
yeah, I think when we look at Team
जब मैं
Liquid's
नीचे rank
composition,
पे
it's kind of what we expect. They've clearly got an
के time
identity
कौन
that
सी
they're
lobby
looking to
toxic
lean
होती
into
है?
with
उसके
that
पहले मैं
double
किसी को
duelist
गाली गलौज
alongside
करते
the
नहीं
Sky
देखा.
as well here. I think for Team Heretics,
Flat
yeah, it's
Diamond,
just a
मतलब
case
अभी
of,
वही है.
okay, they just said they only had a couple of days to
spot
be
किसी
able
को
to
मिलेगा India
slot
से?
Kosh Maras
नहीं, नहीं,
into
ऐसा
the roster.
ज़रूरी
So
नहीं.
it's a case of, do they
India से
continue with this
spot
approach?
नहीं
Is this
था.
what we're going to see across majority of their maps? I don't know yet.
Why aren't we seeing Heretics run double duelist when you guys are
World
saying,
में-
looking at
World में
Kosh,
लोग
he's also
toxic
someone
है.
that likes to run duelist. He also likes to play
He is a
Neon.
Neon player.
Yeah.
Like
Bro, जो
his
gold
most
में
played
toxic है,
agent
वो
is
लोग
a
को
Neon,
pack it up
yet
कर
we're
लेना
seeing
चाहिए
on
बे.
the Neon. And I think that something that the
हाँ?
coaches had said themselves was they want to be able to support him on this journey. And
Imagine तुम
that's
gold और
something
तुम
that-
toxic भी हो.
how long is this journey going
गेम
to
में
be?
अच्छे नहीं हो, कम से कम इंसान तो अच्छे बनो.
The copium is Woot was actually pretty good on map 1.
Oh, I'm not flaming Wood at all. I'm just saying, why aren't we seeing a double duelist, right? If Liquid's running double duelist, if that's their idea.
डायमंड्स को टॉक्सिक होते हैं पता है, क्योंकि डायमंड्स को ना बहुत सारे प्लेयर बहुत ईगो में खेलते हैं. उनको लगता है कि उनको गेम में बहुत कुछ आता है.
Keeping that comfort in the strategy that they're running and
जो खराब लोग
practicing
होते हैं
for, and
उनके
now
लिए,
having to make those last
उनके लिए बोल रहा हूँ. बाकी जो अच्छे लोग हैं और डायमंड में, उन लोग के लिए नो हेट, लव यू दिल से. जो टॉक्सिक होते हैं उनको लगता है कि उनको सब आता है.
You know what, Nat? Because
आसपास
Mini
जैसे वेले
wasn't
खेलेंगे.
answering that question.
Wow.
He was evasive. He was evasive about it, and I don't know why. I'll answer it for you in the most Heretics way possible. Because they're playing their own game.
Yeah.
They love
Got
their
it.
own
Yeah.
game so much.
As fewer changes as possible, but alongside that, you could tell Neil was dying.
हर पे तो प्यार है
He looked at it, he was like, are we going
मैं
to
सिर्फ टॉक्सिक लोगों की बात कर
Are
रहा
we
हूँ.
going to say it? Because I think we've got a count going.
ब्रो तुम लोग खत्म हो अभी बाइंड. देखो अभी नेट पिटाई करेगा.
It is Liquid's choice.
आ जाओ.
Obviously at 13-10 on map 1, which was Heretics.
बाइंड लेन बाइंड में खेलना नेट्स के अगेंस्ट मतलब तुम लोग सामने से बोल रहे हो कि हमें मारो. आओ.
Because it sounded like not a lot.
The sounds of things since last night. So
imagine हार गए इसके बाद.
It is, yeah.
Like,
And then
like, even teams like way aside for him individually.
तेरा 3 years ago versus Hydra and Harsh वाला वीडियो देखा इतना
Again,
पतला और
I think
छोटा
leads
लग रहा
towards,
है.
like, in terms of probably
तो अभी
adopting
मैं
a
क्या
double
बड़ा और
duelist
thick हो गया हूँ?
composition here would be even more problematic, right?
Probably. I guess you try and stick to the strength that you have right now.
Shot, shot.
Well, that strength for Liquid is Camo.
Read him, nice.
Good start and well, Bloodman. Heck, that was a blink. Can you miss it? Purpo's picking up where he left off.
Just Benji left now. Finds himself in a 1v4 in the pistol. Able to potentially get ahead of this, but I think Liquid taking their sweet time. He will find himself an upgrade. Not much for Benji to do in this situation. Does have a snake bite maybe to find a kill, but I feel like this is
अभी तो ना होगा.
Insurmountable odds for Benji. Won't catch anybody in elbow here. Liquid fully
किसी को याद है चैट वाला गेम जब भी सेंटिनल्स के अगेंस्ट गेम था और नेट्स अकेला ही मार रहा था. पागल टाइप 1v4 निकाला था उसने ए पे बैठ के.
Get very proactive again, paid off in the previous, but Benji's found the first. That's a little beat. Again, sort of similar approach on Pearl in terms of the pistol.
21 in.
Look to take away a ton of
1 month and 6 days.
The map, but Liquid well equipped with this early default. Great catch from Camo here, and Nats immediately gets onto the angle. Purpo, as you said, picking up where he left off.
उस दिन से मैं समझ गया था.
Finding 2 beautiful kills.
कि Nats के सामने bind मतलब
खत्म. To get Liquid on the board.
हर round multi kills है ना? हाँ हाँ.
All right. Round 2.
Sin versus Nat Phantom. Yup, exactly that game.
Any predictions here, Michael?
Exactly that game.
Round 2.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
ये लोग attack कर रहे हैं पहले.
I mean, obviously it was Liquid, but
yeah. Do you believe? Wait, you think
Neon के साथ साथ Phoenix को भी nerf
कराएंगे.
Yeah, 4 stacked up. That dog. It's
got
got a lot of info potentially, but luckily there's Nats behind it who was already turned, already ready in case they tried to maybe springboard on that right timing. Not your team anymore, but you're fine. You've actually figured that out, and they didn't in time. So all good, said and done. Kosh Moras.
Check तो करेगा.
I mean, he was probably on B long at the start of this round, so he's got a long way to go.
Flawless.
Locked and loaded here, though.
Kosh Moras.
Tell me more.
I will say that much.
Yeah?
8 shots.
Observers, please.
5 enemies. Already in hand for Camo on the back of that. That he would need back-to-back clean kills to even get onto the site here.
Could you imagine if he did?
Well, not this time.
Not this time,
no.
You did. And I love what you were trying there. I
So
love
flawless,
that.
regardless, for Team Liquid.
ऐसा क्यों? देखो यिंसू वाला सीन कोई समझाओ भाई. यिंसू को राइट से क्यों निकाला? रीना VCT में कोई क्यों नहीं लेता मेरे भाई? तू सोच एक चीज. रीना के पास कौन सा यूटिलिटी है जिससे तेरे को साइट कंट्रोल या साइट में फ्लड करने का या सामने वाले को डराने का मौका मिलेगा? बता क्या कर सकती है रीना ऐसा? ऐसे ना खुद के अंदर झाग ऐसे सोच.
Go forwards here. Wu just completely punishes Miniboo on that overextension here.
Yeah, Woot's a little in the sauce, but he's fine. Chefing up Liquid, taking a
ult commit कर दी थी. Shit. जाने नहीं दिया.
This wasn't a completely uninvested round either. There were some decent upgrades here. And that's going to probably be looking for one of those. I think he's got it in hand now. Camo's done quite nice on the timing, but the dog's perfect pretty much. Yeah, that is
Oh yeah, Benji just catches the spam as well. Doesn't even swing the wall.
1v4.
Nats now.
क्या बात है?
1v4.
एकदम Nats के लिए सेटअप किया हुआ है. एक
piece together here finds the first for free, but Benji will follow up here.
Good stuff from young
नहीं
Benji.
निकाले हगरे. अच्छा नहीं निकाले.
In the start, felt a little bit wild.
I mean, unfortunately, Camo just gets shut down so quickly that he can't really even clear that space.
Icebox पे क्यों खेलते थे पता है रेना? बहुत प्लेयर लोग ऑक्सी भी खेलता था Icebox पे रेना क्योंकि उसमें जरूरत ही नहीं है. समझ रहे
हो? On the board, as we said.
Icebox जैसे मैप में खेल सकते. हाँ भाई.
That's rock solid, but Miniboo here toying with the idea of an op.
वैसे वाला
get himself down
टेंस भी
belongs in
खेलता
that
था.
company here.
तब ज़्यादा डुलिस्ट थे नहीं. वो बात अलग है. तब नियॉन भी नहीं थी.
Lucky.
That felt very
I think that was just ahead of the smoke as well.
Oh, उसने spot किया क्या?
Disrespect. Has no bounds really, willing to go, and Kosh Moras has to back away. Boo now spotted.
ये लोग क्या स्पीड पे खेल रहे हैं? अरे 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 अरे.
He is Maybe with the punish, boo, boo! And an open opportunity.
That's for the catch elsewhere.
Nah, bro.
Trademark fashion for him. Benji going to come back and maybe
रुलाने वाले हैं मेरे को तो लग रहा है माइंड पे अब इसका फिर अल्ट आने वाला है भाई और एक और ले ले शार्प ए प्लांट करे
take the time to go through showers here, but Benji has repositioned in here. Surely not, right?
I mean, could you imagine?
No.
I can't, but could you? Okay, that was a wild start though. You watch that back. What chance does it feel like?
Bro, chat उसने last round on किया था last round.
Koshmaras barely breathing at the start, and then this happens to his one support system. Then he's caught trying to backpedal again. It's just layer on layer.
Bro, what is this खेती किसानी?
Trade out of weapons and punish that TP from Koshmaras.
One enemy remaining.
Bro is the real kisan.
Before he's able to reset fully.
भाई चैट मानो ना मानो फिनिक्स का ये 6 पॉइंट अल्ट ना ये जाने वाला है
3-1 the scoreline now.
कम से कम 8 पॉइंट कर देगा देखना फिनिक्स का अल्ट.
Purpo will send a flash up, will catch.
अबे वैसे भी ज्यादा काम का होता नहीं है थोड़ी सी दूर जाता है इतने में मिल गया एक तो मिल गया ऐसा है इको राउंड आ गया देखो
Another running back from Camo Investor already here.
ये देखो
Benji to catch, but this time able to find value off it. Purpo will find the trade.
7 पॉइंट का करेंगे तो भी फेयर रहेगा.
You look at the buy, sadly for Heretics, it's kind of tough to make this one work.
7-8 पॉइंट फेयर रहेगा.
I like him utilizing the ult just to path into this, make sure that they weren't going to take too many risks getting past that. But
nice. अरे फिर अल्ट आ गया इसका. फिर अल्ट आ गया.
Another in zone flawless. And like
एक और बस.
Back to a third ultimate. Beautiful stuff. We just look so comfortable in some of these situations, playing off Camo's ability to create this space.
तीन और चाहिए इसको.
Body to throw into the equation.
अगले राउंड 2 और चुरा लेगा. एक तो मार ही लेगा.
Timeout called here from Heretics. They are just being dictated to.
Yeah, it's
unable to really find anywhere to dig their heels in.
Why would you not ban against Liquid? Exactly why.
A little bit of resistance when it comes to hitting
comeback
towards
को क्यों
the
निकाला
TH
से क्योंकि उनको शायद comeback करना था.
Him himself, sadly. On the other side, Koshmaras yet to really get rolling. You got to look at Camo, the way he's been punishing this, the way he's been scaling into it, Mike. It's been incredibly hard to handle.
Yeah, a player that continues to just heat up in certain situations. See, have a check in here with Camo, the guy we're talking about.
How exactly?
Scary numbers. Again, Santiago not necessarily a poor performance considering Liquid overall there. Certainly, I mean, probably held his own. More so than some of the other members of Liquid, for sure. Obviously, in terms of this transition, looking very comfortable on the Phoenix. And becomes the focal point in those sorts of we always talk about where we've seen certain other players fall short on the Phoenix.
भाई उनकी मर्जी उनकी टीम अपन को क्या लेना देना चैट हम कौन होते हैं हम तो देखने वाले हैं बस जिंदगी इतनी है अपने को तो मैच देखना है कौन आ रहा है कौन जा रहा है इससे क्या फर्क पड़ता है चलो आओ कोशमारास को देखें 3 2 1 नाइस
Camo's walking up on this.
That's a problem. I'm pretty sure Dog might have even seen him maybe on that, but Benji's going to find Camo. So that's one avenue of the attack denied, and the switch up actually rewarding Heretics here.
That is caught there. Stunned out initially, but slowed down.
Three
members to identify here on the B site. Benji already making moves across, but Nats is ahead of this flash.
That's an absolute mess. 3 players there.
A very pit here doesn't really give them.
वो रखेगा अपना अल्ट भी रखेगा वहाँ पे लंबे टाइम तक. या तो ए पे इन्फो लेके वापस आएंगे या तो फेक करने वाले हैं. अभी फेक करने वाले या तो सीधा ही अभी
I guess Koshmaras, this is your time to shine.
Walk up,
you have the rest of Liquid going your way. And I think that penny's going to drop here, as does the pit, and so does Nats. So at this point,
देख लिया, नहीं देखा, नहीं देखा.
Don't make a meal of it. Don't make a meal of it. You're fine. Okay. Oh my god, that did not feel comfy, but he's done the job that was necessary. Just needs to kind of play his life here. Wayne gets him down for free.
2v4.
More concerned, but I don't think that's going to be the case.
Yeah. Knowing the operator's there, backs away as the smoke fades.
Just
Purpo and Wayne left here in a 2v4.
Well, that's him isolated and gone, but the rest of the team now making it through. But Purpo unchecked upon, still doing damage. Needs some help there on that. Benji outdoes Wayne, so can't really punish. Spotted both players. What does Purpo do now?
Nice! Holy shit!
God, you can feel that in your bones.
आ गया था भाई, आ गया था. 2 गोली का था वो बस.
But Benji lives to fight another day.
Just barely some chip damage done. Benji down to 53, waits for Boo to offset that pressure ever so slightly. Great reposition here from Nats. See Rian's just caught totally off
Nats
guard.
भाई वर्ल्ड का कोई मतलब नहीं कर पाया.
Back of this denial from the flash.
Flash.
Beautiful isolation actually towards backside here. Cut that one at the right time.
Down. Down.
I've not got the glasses on for it.
उनके 3 लोग एक पे हैं.
So, Push one away. Which got his ready, Boo's one off. Benji right there, and Rian's 2 away. So actually, very close to the full hand coming in.
ult आ गई थी. पूर्व को थोड़ा सा एंगल वगैरह कुछ मिल जाता ना वो ult कर सकता.
Banked on to keep some space here.
वो साला open था.
Seekers to be invested. Cheer will identify the judge. Gosh, Maras actually caught here with the near side as well.
Oh, nice move.
He's found way. Nats has found one as well.
Yeah, Cosmarash just looks a little bit lost then, trying to get back to maybe a more comfortable position, but kind of understandably so now, considering how much time they have.
And slip that smoke.
Yeah, look who's weighing down below. Hello. Nats is
Nats!
So heads up from Nats.
Ratu ka rat!
Just simple stuff. Liquid showing off a little here, but again, I think contextually now understanding how much time Cosmarash has had, just kind of positionally, it's going to be hard for him to feel comfortable yet.
Yeah, like I said, caught off guard and Liquid. In terms of early timings here, there's one thing that is different in terms of the composition. And you think about Yoru in this sort of situation, TPing away. Liquid is so eager to punish his reposition. And some of these closer.
You saw my turn? Whoa.
Actually, yeah, to be fair, that's a really good angle to actually readjust on. In terms of that dropout.
That spot is goated. पर उसको check करते हैं भाई हर बार. मैंने देखा अरे भाई वो कोशमारास को तो पिक नहीं करने दे रहा, कोई पिक नहीं करने दे रहा.
Will be topped off. Back to 100 HP still.
Oh, chat, मेरा monitor. Oh, चालू हो गया.
In hand for him.
Ult नहीं आया क्या इसका?
Completely abandoning the B site here.
It's pretty red though with the utility and everything they've cleared through B long. It's a misread. But it's, I guess, you're going to pull a stack where you think it might be happening, right? You're going to do your best with very, very little. So it is classics, shorty, sheriffs.
चलो plant करो.
So Pong going to be coming in.
अरे उसका ult आएगा भाई.
They are going to be behind the wheel. That though will help things. Koshmaras might be able to carve them a path back towards site here. Camo now called to attention. Going to be spotted out by the dog. Hello, Benji. Provide time on the way. It's making the most of it.
Pit to go up as well, it's going to cause further problems. Divide as well. Heretics want to get in here.
Molly went in though, I'm pretty sure, and I think that should do it. Yeah, that is going to do well, but Koshmaras on that bodyguard roll. Going to keep their composure now. Utility set in, this would need a lot, and I don't think body blocked, denied. 5 stand and Heretics doing what feels like the impossible.
Rotation away from this site as well. Liquid had a clean plant.
Kushmaras pack it up, bro. मारा उसने बे 3.
Again, Camo caught
round निकाला है.
Off guard here in terms of the timing. Benji able to take that space alongside the dog.
अरे Nats के तो अंदर ही डाल दी अपनी आप.
Just gets caught with util in hand.
भाई बेचारा छोटा बच्चा लग रहा है प्यारा सा भाई.
Crucial kill.
What a confidence round for him
too. Yeah, absolutely.
That's going to get you feeling something, and that's the first thing we've heard from him in a replay. So maybe that's enough to spark something among the Heretics side. Liquid going back to what was working. This punishment on long has been very hard for Heretics to hold this for any extended period.
Haven't won out in terms of that first wave of pressure. Camo, speaking of, running back popped. Try and get in here. The reposition. Won't be noted here. Nats caught sleeping.
Okay, finally, Heretics awake. I don't know what that took, but it has worked, and now Camo trying to get ahead of expectations. Wayne's going to get re-ent, but he falls. There we go. The back line of Heretics.
Heretics are back in it, bro.
There is life in this team yet.
School में पहला दिन है. NSDRX prediction bolo. NS 2-0.
Build upon this momentum would be fantastic. In terms of the ult cycle we discussed previously.
No, NS 2-0
does
2-1.
really well to slip the net here. It's a great catch from Riens alongside that here. To both Purpo and
अबे Riens तो दिखाई नहीं है chat. अभी पता चला मेरे को Riens भी है ये गेम में.
For Liquid. You're offbeat in terms of the ults, but like I said, Heretics certainly with the upper hand in these.
ध्यान नहीं गया उसके ऊपर भाई.
Operator back in hand here for Kosh Maras.
Kosh Maras. They're starting 4A.
Actually, looking a bit more confident.
A free B side if they hit B.
Forward.
Well, something to believe in now.
Makes sense, but Liquid identified there's only one player on this B site. They might have, Boo's fallen. And that should be green light to go. Purpo already ready for the TPB take. And catching two players. Kosh Maras now feels dead in the water here. Riens does well to hold his own, but Kosh Maras being punished. What are you meant to do? Just keep filtering through, keep going through the TP.
भाई ये लोग हगते हैं तो एक बराबर राउंड समेटते हैं.
Fully aware.
Response found here. We'll keep
Heretics तुम्हारे सामने वाला रेस था भाई क्या बात है. Well played यार. अच्छा खेला आपने.
What?
Oh. That.
Whoa! अबे उसका ही भाई है. वो अपने भाई के कोने को जानता होगा अच्छे से.
Beautiful shot from Mini Boo. You can't really fault Boo in that situation.
No. I couldn't even see it on the replay.
We've got a 4-inch TV to see it.
Oh damn. This looks a bit different. Again, Kosh Maras still kind of shouldered up. He didn't get fully checked on, I think, last round, so opportunity still there for him to do something with this. Well, that's a bit of a scare, but he does take a body, so Purpo gone is a big scalp to be claiming.
Continuing to go forward as well. Like I said, that confidence really on display in a couple of these early rounds at least. On an agent that he is required to stand on his own 2 feet in lots of situations here for Heretics.
A lot of info now on it being this highly likely A hit, especially with those Seekers now going to find purchase too. Obviously, if you're just now, you've game plan's kind of been seen. Do you feel read into? But it's hard. You're down to 4 players anyway. With Wayne's ult, option still in that post plant if they can get there. That position down below. This is really, really tough between Benji and Kosh Maras.
Nearly snaps on the angle. But at least here, presence shown as Liquid. Their way towards B. Boo seemingly aware of the timings.
Seeing the long lap plays in Wood. Nice little synergy between the two. We're going to try and force the issue towards his B site. It's Camo. 25 seconds, I guess you kind of have to. He managed to slip through again. There's so many times that he's able to find those weird little corners to play from. But this site is far from secure. Heretics have 3 players here. And they're getting no play for Liquid. Maybe would love to keep this off, I think that would be the prime objective.
7-5 भी बहुत अच्छा होगा attacking half.
More seconds to try and keep that one in hand.
Off है, alt है.
Look at the rest of the buy. I mean, it's Nats to struggle the most, but one away from the pit, maybe a chance to invest a lesser weapon. Try and get that online and available for round 12 here. Last of the first half. Yeah, great synergy between Boo
can't carry DRX alone.
Over towards the B site here. Like I said, great awareness of the timings.
Let's go, boys.
For Boo.
Last Champions run में वो कुछ भी खेल रहा था.
Heretics keeping this one in check. Just 1 round to separate. It's Purpo to bring a Guardian into this final round.
This has actually been such an impressive display as well. I'm genuinely quite impressed by this. They've been able to keep Camo somewhat away from snowballing his confidence and just continuing to punish.
He had 3 ults in 6-7 rounds to start things off, and all things considered, that early barrage, Heretics able to come out.
मेरे को तो बस Heretics का attack देखना है कैसा करेंगे वो लोग attack.
Some rounds to their name.
क्योंकि ये बैठा
होगा. Slower approach here from Liquid.
मेरे को देखना है Nats
some aggression across the map. Not necessarily.
T1 unit में next
cards. It's Nats to pick up the operator, so expect him to try and find some value through showers potentially.
Izu की जगह. वो लोग भी अपनी जगह ठीक है भाई.
They can consolidate 3 players on the A side. Going to use the ult proactively to clear. There's still 3 here, kind of by tri-box almost. Still controlling towards Chow's very deep positioning from Nats, but it's moved by Miniboo. That's a problem. Camo now needs to get into the action, and it's so messy. It's all over the shop. And now we're on Rien's.
भाई कैमो इतने वो वाली जगह पे घुस जाता है ना बेचारा.
A little behind the curve and really waiting on the island. Brilliantly done by Benji, but
30 seconds left.
Still feels tough.
I think now
spike ले लिए, खाली spike है. मिल जाएगी.
That's going to be an awkward situation. He does find a trade out here for a rifle. The bait out. They still don't know about the second player of Heretics. Rien's noted previously now, but they want to pressure towards us before the pit goes down, and Rien's is doing just that.
Great timing on the drop down too, just as that spike kind of goes in, very hard to hit. Now going to notice though, but apparently Kosh Maras.
Molly, desperate to punish onto Nats. Maybe anticipating he was going to slip further forwards here. You have a snake bite to work with. They're repositioning all the way to showers.
Oh, this is brutal, isn't it? The pit drops.
Split out. Snake bite, has it landed?
Yes. Oh, you kind of put your money on Nats, don't you, with those sort of things.
भाई क्या crossfire हो जाएगा?
I think that penny's dropping of the predicament he's in. Hard to pry these players out of position. Nats getting back right at the right time. He can check on his way, and I think just did. And Rien's, the options become 0. A mistake at the end made something by Liquid.
2v3 or 2v4 क्या निकाले?
Kosh Maras is so desperate to prevent Nats from slipping further forwards on this post plant.
Yeah, and just while we watch through this, if I'm not mistaken, I think Nats actually standing by, down with some delight. In just a moment's time. So as soon as it's done, we'll be over there.
This is everything I wanted.
Yeah, I'm
standing with these guys because I brought myself down into the arena where all of the fans are, and I went ahead and found myself some Heretics fans here, and a bit of a stressful series. But do you want to introduce yourself and name your favorite thing about Heretics? Why you're a fan?
My name is Sev, and I'm a fan of them just because their team bond. They're just, you know what I mean? I love them. They're just, when they get together and get into this flow state, they're just so good as a team, and I know they can come back. And yes, my other favorite thing is Benji Fishy.
You gotta have two. There's always 2 good things. What about yourself?
Hi, my name's Sky, and my favorite thing about Heretics is their ability to keep me on my toes the entire series and then still come out on top.
Yeah, I mean, considering we thought maybe they would have been tied at that half time there, if you guys could say anything to them right now to you know, bring them back up, to see them win in this map, what would you say?
Keep going. You know you can do it. You've won things before. You know what you're doing. You can do this. I believe in you always.
You'll be the better team today, and vamos. Let's go.
Vamos, I love it. Well, there you go. Maybe that's exactly what Heretics needed to hear for themselves. But for now, we'll see just how Bind is going to play out here.
Yeah, I think I got myself confused in a way because I thought Nat and Nats, and they're both on the show today. So
Nat down on stage potentially for the second half of this
with
one.
Nats.
Yeah. I'm hoping that is what happens.
I'd be so good, wouldn't it? However, jumping into the second half, we've got a couple more seconds until it gets underway and the second countdown in-game begins. But 5-7, a pretty respectable turnaround from Heretics. It felt they were kind of out of it for a while.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, early on here, again, we come back to that same conversation when Phoenix is just flexing on you and able to get 3 ults in. I believe it was the opening 7 rounds.
Yeah.
3 ults, just an insane amount of value to be found. And that's even, look at him, he's 7 and 8. So he's finding progress regardless, and it's just so pivotal to Liquid's success early on. The fact that Heretics come out with that with 5 rounds is very impressive.
Yeah, it actually is, genuinely seeing some of that resilience on display. Kosh Maras doing well to start getting a bit more confidence. Speaking of confidence, Miniboo on the hub. Looking to try and close down towards Kosh Maras, but it's him actually finding Rien's instead. And maybe the not quite there on that or quick enough. It looked like he was a little bit behind the curve, but Miniboo still hunting and sent forward.
It's just Kosh Maras, and it doesn't matter.
Swinging a hit on that.
Miniboo really getting the better of Heretics in this round. It was just run away with this. Nats finds a crucial kill on site here and get a beautiful flash. Benji reposition is beautiful on Taboo as well. All but a formality here for Liquid to convert yet another pistol.
कुछ लोगों के पानी रहता है, कुछ लोगों के में Red Bull रहता है, कुछ लोगों के में
Purple will bring a sheriff in here, similar to what we've seen before. Other than a slight fumble on the first. Always pretty crisp. Heretics looking to pop once more.
Yep, Wayne trying to go anti, gets back in time. Couldn't quite correct it. He was really unwilling to back away from that either, so willing to stick around.
Flash.
I mean,
Nice
Camo
flash.
wasn't so confident, could have been an issue. He's confident
Lulu
though,
और
so he's
Billy
fine.
फार भी
Balls
हो
out
जाएगी
towards long. Another
चलो
layer
मार के
to
चलिए मार के
punish
चलिए
as Heretics
और एक
try
और
and
एक और
scale
एक
up towards side. Not going to be. So, simple, clean stuff in the end, going to lose
दो
out.
पे हेल्ड भी है अब Camo का
Camo, Nats and Miniboo going to make Team Liquid push up towards 9.
Maintaining the Guardian, which is the larger of the investment. Wayne maybe not expecting so many bodies on that angle.
भूल जाता हूँ मैं
Camo able to find 3 here in round 2. Crucial in terms of
GG है
another
अबे अभी तक तो Nats ने कुछ किया नहीं
potentially on the
15-7 चल रहा है my bad
following this round 3.
क्लच पे आज अपने पावर स्पोर्ट में बहुत मारा शिट आप थे क्या
Just going to see how it's feeling.
I'd love to listen in for Heretics. Yeah, I'm hoping that's the case.
Might be Liquid. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what we get. Oh, we are getting Heretics one. And they just lost a player, so this
nice
should be
flash,
fun.
nice
Let's see
flash.
how this
But
goes.
never mind.
Rian's going to make up for it at the least, so we're going to dive into that in just a second's time to really kind of get the grips of what the Heretics side are going through.
Lem से माया क्यों नहीं लिया?
No, nothing.
Shape
Can run from shower, guys, faster. Done.
Yeah, I'm full running. All good.
I'm jiggling. Nothing. I'm just walking now. Boom.
Yeah.
Guys, can you go?
Okay.
Wood तो BT में है
Check this together. Wait.
1, 2.
Go, 1, 2.
I check this right.
Go 1, 2.
Nothing.
Just go hookah.
Guys, careful. Still someone who can open the TP, okay? Like you might
go full hookah, guys.
Yeah. Here come. 1.
Benji, you check corner.
Nice. Good job.
Oh, उसने बोला Benji check corner.
I'm on ECT. Let's go.
Yeah, I ult CT. Can jump?
Yes, 1. Jumping.
Check if that he doesn't walk up.
I go in smoke.
Go. Wait, I've got smoke for CT, guys. Chill. I smoke CT. I smoke CT.
I'm planting. I'm gonna ult.
Okay. Smoke.
One seat.
Hold the smoke now.
भाई बराबर बोला बू ने Benji check corner और खुद ही मर गया रे बेचारा
Oh, you can see Benji there really kind of leading the pace on the options that were left there mid-rounding on this one, but still, this is a bonus. This is still Liquid with options. They can still make this even more costly with Purpo alive and breathing. There could be problems.
Yeah, able to actually get out with the dog initially, spammed off that first corner, but no confirmation yet. But the flash is beautiful here. Benji with a great catch though. Even a kill here in this situation for Purpo would be huge.
I mean, Benji critical in comms, critical in round.
critical in comms, critical in round.
Shutting, but gosh, Morass playing such a really risky game.
Yeah, it's trying to get onto that angle. Will be 3 to survive though. 4 Heretics.
Did get a bit scared when I see Miniboo in that corner, and they're talking through it.
And they're talking about clear right.
Elo shapes करके website है वहाँ पे
close right angle.
Yeah,
and somebody
not the box.
has to
कुछ नया player है ना हाँ.
Benji clearing right once more, but luckily the trade is there.
भाई रियन से यहाँ पे 2 बड़े kill निकाला नहीं तो ये bonus convert करते हैं लोग.
Reposition off that.
One enemy remaining.
At least Heretics here prevent things from snowballing early on. Won't necessarily be suffering coming out of that either in terms of the damage
light
done.
shield पे हैं.
Still get
उनको एक outlaw
rifles
उठा
in
लेनी थी.
hand. And utility looking fairly healthy alongside that with the plant to offset
Nats में ऐसे
slightly.
time पे outlaw उठाते तो हैं बराबर.
Camo just one away from an ult though. Again, my eyes go back there.
So direct though, they're just, Benji's so happy to kind of lead the way here. Boo's got to be on red alert because he's going to hear Miniboo kind of flexing out of this position as well. But they've already taken over the space, right? They've already taken some good room towards A. But they're not necessarily pushing
going back.
Oh, Benji.
वो लोग शार जा रहे हैं.
Freeze here. Maybe wait for an overstep or a reclearance here from Liquid.
Benji क्या positioning है? No way.
Is noted now.
Clear करो उसको clear
And
करो
potentially
दोस्तों तो फंस जाओगे आप लोग.
With everybody else repositioning towards showers. Camo's reading it really well.
Yeah, Benji's done some serious work, but Camo is a threat. Takes away Rien's, but Boo there to keep it on track. 3v2. Purpo and Nats a little bit behind the curve because Nats was still over towards that B site. So a plant opportunity now. Second time of asking, close towards shower.
With 47 HP, nearly caught with that spam. Boo did actually take a little bit of damage as well.
Boo, you're playing a mad game doing this, and it's... Oh, you are fortunate with that spray. Gonna take away Nats as Purpo now. Once again, not really
Heretics fight
big
कर रही
chance here. Woo, yes, he's low, but then the others, you've got to really back them in this.
51 HP.
Yep.
Tough to
Bye
really
bye.
commit to this
Bye bye
after
gameplay.
Nats falls. We'll give this one up, try and hold on to the rifle here. Not going to be really feasible to purchase alongside this. Miniboo, the next wealthiest at 1,500 credits. And maybe even cycle a weapon into the hands of Camo. Maybe two away from the ultimate, so there's always a chance, but
important
coming into this Leicester bye with many tools.
भाई ये वेन कैसा मर गया वो कब पे मरा?
A little caught off guard in terms of the timing here, but it's really the first domino to fall in this situation. Camo can't hold down the spray.
Look at timings थोड़े left right हो गए.
Time out ahead of this now. We're just
take
stock of things. Yeah, on the side of Heretics, still able to. I mean, I come back to the same phrase as some of these rounds. It just feels like whittle away at Liquid.
And if that's the plan, keep doing it, I guess, if it's working at this point. They're close enough to not at the door yet.
I mean, these slower rounds are really for Koshmaras in terms of the opening game here. Certainly want to get him. If you've not had the scrim time, right, you look at basics, it's timings, it's fundamentals, it's really getting him feeling confident in terms of what the internal dynamic is, the general direction of some of these rounds. I mean, playbook-wise, like I said, it's going to be expected. I think I said in the first half, it's going to be expected to stand on his own 2 feet in a lot of these situations, on the chamber in particular. So, with a team like Liquid, where they're happy to employ a turn of pace, really,
Razor Viper Mini use करता था.
This is just reps. That's all you want. And really kind of alluded to that.
Atlantis Mini उसका
Yeah,
closest
the difference of
replica था.
Just to get that comfort in.
Shape wise.
Wish we had a week.
Yeah.
Sensor wise तो अच्छा था.
We'll take the overnight transition.
भी use किया हुआ था वो
Now
mouse
on the
का
other
अच्छा
side,
review
for
था.
Liquid, they are still in the lead here, but with the purchase they have, you'd imagine that Heretics can make it up to 8. Then everything kind of becomes possible right at that point. You're starting to look at the ult, you're starting to look at everything else. But by all means, Heretics are doing the right things here.
मस्त mouse है. 30,000 का है पर.
Danger man. Yeah, gonna be Purpo here really.
I was going to say looking to maybe punish the
Viper Mini.
Viper Mini legendary mouse है. Plenty of light shields for Koshmaras to.
उससे ज़्यादा legendary mouse आज तक बना ही नहीं है साला.
Initially looks as if Liquid
क्या तो shape है.
Make moves forwards. At least create a bit of a disturbance with this early smoke.
4 लोगों side पे वापस Pearl वाला scene हो सकता है.
That dog didn't reveal half of what's behind it, but all the util use this and they go swinging. But quick evacuation down towards B long.
आओ rotation दो ज़रा.
Miniboot in position to
read करेंगे भी.
Nats very quickly, but Heretics don't back away from this. Purpo making moves with the rifle. That could be concerning.
I don't know.
Now actually cancelling on that.
Right place, wrong time. We're going to clear him comfortably. We'll stall with the molly. Has to be respected. It's just going to buy time though. There's a little inevitable at this point. Purpo down incredibly low here.
Great stall though.
Got caught by a blind shot there, but caught nonetheless. A little bit of a switch out. Trying to pop up Wayne as well. I mean, it just seems cursed. Yeah, Purpo's in trouble as well. Oh my god, what a shot though. Still goes down swinging, but this is nice from Heretics. Considering there was a little bit of a fight towards long, they controlled that well. They hadn't made any mistakes towards that. Kind of took their time and built back in together.
Methodical once more. It's just Nats left now and damage. I mean, yeah, it'd be great, but...
Last player standing.
Sorry, I didn't even catch Mini was still alive there on the minimap. I looked down, I thought it was just Nats.
No, still breathing.
Yeah.
भाई मुझे तो बताओ genuinely आपका shape पसंद है?
No, absolutely not. Benji's kind of on point today. I know it's not been like a big scoreline game from him, but you can hear the sort of impact he can have through those comms, an integral piece to the Heretics puzzle. And as we stand, that's 3 in succession for Heretics. A necessity to get this scoreline back now at 8-9.
On the brink of a goal cycle for them as well. After hitting the divide just one away, Woot will bring his ultimate into...
Cena in this tournament, America's move.
Benji just let him know.
Momentum मिलते जा रहा है धीरे-धीरे.
The other side, Camo and Minibo both with ultimates to invest, and it's only really 1 point deciding the advantage elsewhere from Wayne and Nats in terms of the pit and the orbital strike.
Well, Minibo, it's a risky look there. Gonna draw the eye of Woot, but can 4 stack.
अबे यार liquid map control के लिए क्यों नहीं खेल रही?
Heretics will freeze outside the site once more. Again, did catch the benefit of rotation timing previously. They didn't necessarily know, but
बड़ा पुराना सा गेम प्ले कर रहे हैं लिक्विड वाले जैसे पहले से करते आए हैं. Nats अकेला A पे बाकी चारों B पे.
Repositioning all the way to heaven with that operator.
अगर रोटेशन देते हैं तो नैट्स ही 4 मारेगा.
Heretics don't feel confident about the approach this time around.
No, it looks a little less direct, doesn't it? Now taking their time, shifting back over towards A. 50 seconds now. Nats will be the one to be holding down the ship. Support, obviously, as you said, from Minibu up towards heaven, but...
He's not going to have anybody, unless anybody drifts out right side of this wall.
That dog catch, I'm not sure if it did, potentially, but now down to 35. We're getting a little late in the day here. So they could take TP, but they're going to identify the operator there now at this point, but they've committed. Plant's going to come in. Late lurk from Benji, across map Molly.
Bro, Wayne!
From Wayne. The second time of asking, that's an issue. Rienz is going to get absolutely toasted off this, but he has to commit. Nats in between, I'd say rock and a hard place, but he's made it look pretty simple. Turns even the flash as Rienz going to be noted on the side here. And Nats keeps it in.
Good round, guys. Good round. Beautifully played. बीच से aim only डाला है.
Hit that one.
Never doubt Nats, I guess. मैं नहीं doubt थोड़ी करता हूँ.
Just to create a little bit of pressure on this plant, and that's still, he said, uncomfortable situation, but he shines in time and time again. Great catch as well on the reposition here from Wayne. Lights out stuff. All liquid to find number 10. Timeout called here from Heretics, maybe to address. I don't want to say the hesitance, like it's like I said, these are the rounds you want to see Heretics kind of play out in terms of allowing Koshmaras to really get a good understanding of how they call, how these rounds kind of play out, and where he fits into this. So really, I mean, it would be a benefit to listening to what's being discussed, and
if only, right?
If only, and to see kind of what the assessment is here. So not necessarily making many mistakes early on. You said in some of these, it's the slow burn that's really been the downfall of Liquid.
Streaming कब से दोनों जगह stream चालू है दोस्त. Twitch पे भी
You're having to like learn on the fly.
अभी अच्छा PC बना दिया है तो क्यों नहीं?
If it was a throwaway game where there was
अरे वाह photos मिल जाएगी उसको. WhatsApp DP बनाएगा.
You'd almost feel a little bit freer just to kind of like run it into the ground, but you've actually got a close game here against Liquid, a real possibility to challenge.
Yeah, and also with the series versus Na'Vi, you'd love to come into this now with a little bit of breathing room to allow a player to find their footing, but
मैं अभी थोड़े दिन में यहाँ पे kick भी डाल दूँगा. Kick
और on the board for Liquid.
और कौन सी वेबसाइट से बताओ वहाँ भी करूँगा.
Why not really there in terms of everybody on the side of Heretics. Operator in hand once more.
इसमें ज़्यादा पैसे के लिए थोड़ी करते हैं.
See, it'll turn a pace here for Minibu to go forwards.
लोग हैं भाई वापिस जा.
That's the reposition. We'll eat that snake bite.
कोई बात नहीं.
Stings a little.
Yep.
Heal ले सकते हो आप.
We're required to the heal here, but
पर आपके healer
still walking wounded.
Timing हो गई है बहुत danger.
In real trouble here. Trying to find a corner to play from because Woot's taken the space already. If he had found him,
bro, क्या idea है Boo को? कि उसके पीछे दो लोग आ रहे हैं.
Short Woot, that's big. Camo getting the pressure and then look at the back line.
वो उधर से लर्क expect कर रहा है, मर गया.
You're gonna have the likes of Wayne getting closer.
Kosh Maharaj CD आ रहा है, Kosh Maharaj.
Actually overlapped slightly by Nats's.
Yeah, it's a bit odd, isn't it now?
Benji's gonna give it up. It's gonna drop.
Nice
Nats. Nats gonna find Rienz. You're right. Benji now. Koshmaras having to do some serious work here, some serious lifting. And Benji's on the case, but he didn't have any more bullets to play with. And Koshmaras, what are you meant to do? You can't make it. Oh, and that's
round.
A real gut-wrenching one.
Hi, Shrist by stream.
Getting a chance here, maybe to find an open plant outside, but go for a safer plant here. Bizarre pit here. I'm not sure if maybe just a heat of the moment sort of thing, but then Nats to invest on top of it from heaven is just very unorthodox. Clean up here from Purple. We'll give him the
dead eye
well.
agent.
Oh, the money's starting to wane. That's
well, like I said, there was only
about.
two that were kind of. Well, sorry, there was two that were struggling in that previous.
Yeah.
Now the byproduct being Koshmaras on a judge here.
अबे यार आप भी थे क्या opponent में? अबे यार sorry यार दोस्त.
Work and Minibu starting to just really control those lines. Going to take away Boo quite early on. The exchange of space going to be over towards B, I guess, to that degree, at least B long that is.
try hard कर रहा था
At this
पता
point,
है
Minibu can hold a slightly deeper angle.
Mind ही खेल रहे थे मैं क्या try hard आदमी हूँ भाई.
Willing to challenge.
Haven't swapped out this judge yet either.
गंदा हूँ भाई मैं बहुत.
What did Boo have? He had a rifle.
दीवार के पीछे ही है.
I think so.
Well, I mean, with Minibu on the edge of the smoke, maybe the judge will find the entry.
Budget है तो
put you on a little bit more of a red alert. You can still show presence because they have split this 2-2 approach on B, but look how close Liquid are playing on this. Still not really backing away. And Minibu's hunting.
A shot. एक और
targets. That's 2 now claimed. And you can see the desperation, the want to get involved, but how to play through smokes, play
Maharaj.
There's nothing
Mind
more to be said about that.
चालू है
It's 12 for Team Liquid. The tides have turned.
Certainly have found their comfort zone here on the defensive side of Bind. Minibu, as you said, starting to shine in some of these situations early on in the round. Fortunately, Heretics going to come into this even worse off in terms of the buy. The one thing being
सही बात है, परपू ने बोली थी, परपू ने बोला था कि
at their disposal,
उसकी टीम बस
Seekers alongside that,
mistakes
but nothing else within touching
उसके कारण round
distance.
जाते हैं.
Ring up the bell over towards A, and bloody hell, we've just got
antsy to get ahead of that util.
भाई वुड तो कैसा जा रहा है, बस जा रहा है वो बस बीटी में खेल रहा है वुड.
He's going to have the ult here for Koshmaras to try and pluck someone away from B, but pushed up already. Can't get much play towards site here.
Seekers invested. And will confirm a couple of bodies.
भाई बेचारे का दिन खराब गया, इसका
Not
डेब्यू खराब था.
necessarily give Heretics many opportunities to call an audible here. They're looking to stick the landing towards A. Ammo will be punished, but Nats and Minibu, they will respond.
Yeah, and as soon as Minibu starts feeling the game, he looks so much deadlier.
Scream का भाई निवेरा जो है ना उसने किया था.
And that's there, just
सीधा ace.
The push and pull. The new man last, the ball nevertheless. 9-8. Team Liquid solidify at the end of that, making things look all on the same page. And the Heretics, there were signs of life, but sadly, just too much to deal with.
Yeah, again, and it's weird to kind of come away with sort of an honest assessment of the situation, given the circumstances.
Yeah.
This is something that certainly they're going to be under the spotlight.
GG दोस्तों.
Looking into week.
That is it. We are done for the night, baby. कल होगी पैसिफिक की स्ट्रीम, रात को EMEA की स्ट्रीम, फिर अल्ट्रा रात को अमेरिकाज की स्ट्रीम कल मजेदार दिन है, मजा आने वाला है. और फिर परसों होगा G वर्सेस टीम सीक्रेट पिटाई गेम प्ले. मजा आएगा. चलो मिलते हैं कल के दिन दोस्तों. See ya. टेक केयर, गुड नाइट, मजे करो, लव यू सबको. लाइक कर दो, स्ट्रीम लाइक नहीं किया तो सब्सक्राइब कर दो. बाय बाय. प्रीमियर कब है? प्रीमियर सैटरडे. अबे एक सेकंड, तो फ्राइडे तो आज हो ही गई. अबे यार कल मैच है, शिट. चलो बाय बाय. अमेरिकाज में कौन सी है? अमेरिकाज में सेन क्रू G2 MIBR. बड़ा गेम है भाई. सेन इस बार कुछ कर पाएगी वो तो हम देखेंगे. कौन है प्लेयर बस ये नहीं पता. गुड बाय किस. बाय बाय. गुड नाइट दोस्तों. सी या. टेक केयर. Take care. Bye.